Oh my god. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everybody. What's up, a guy? Fiend, Sparky, Bexy, Dev, Bread, Jim, Sophie, Supa, Ducky. Uh, what's up? How's everybody doing? Oof. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, yesterday I felt pretty good too, but hopefully uh the allergies don't sneak up on me and kick my ass. We'll see. I checked my filter for my air purifier and it wasn't too bad. Um, I cleaned it a little bit. It did not need to be replaced, and then I pumped up the air fresh or pumped it up to like max speed because it was only on like mid. What about your house filter? Don't know. That's a totally different thing. I'll have to talk to Moose. I don't know where it is, but I mean they're not that they're pretty cheap. I'm pretty sure to replace like $40. I did take my med, Sophie. Thank you. Um, what else? I ordered some Flonase, so hopefully I get that. After I did end stream yesterday, I did get a fucking pounding headache, which was awful. Taking care of him, so we'll see. It should get here today. Let me peep. Let me peep. I need to just buy a fucking M2 drive too, man. But I just everything's so expensive. Yeah, it should be here today. Okay, good. Stay hydrated too. I have been, man. I was pissing like crazy yesterday. Drank a shit ton of water. And annoying. Just get the driver. Wait, what? You guys do anything? Oh, the M2 drive? Yeah. I have to, bro. Everything just runs like shit. Oh. Even playing like what's it called? Like Warzone, like I have to download that on my hard drive. I don't have 100 fucking 20 gigs on my SSD. So everything just takes mad long for like all the textures and stuff to load in. Kind of annoying. I'm very eepy and only halfway through work. Take a nap, bro. Power nap. Power nap it up. I'm at work. So End. I wish caffeine worked. I know, right? Right. At this point, caffeine doesn't do anything for me. Caffeine is just a preventative measure of getting a headache. 4 hours of oof. I'm sorry. All right, let's get into the dailies, gang. Let's get into the dailies. What do we got here for the mini? Say whether you'll go. Fitting game for Chip, Jack, and Betty to play. Huh? Amino acid? Beginning of a joke? Mix as a salad. Doom Shakespearean lover. Romeo? Short comedic performance. Planet trout in toxic clouds that smell like rotten eggs. Of Venus? Support with up. I'm never going back. The blank is in the blank. The past is in the past. The past is in the past. Fitting game for Jack and Betty to play? What? I don't know. Beginning of a joke. Mix is a toss. You toss a salad. Support with up. Say whether you'll go. Say whether you'll go. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm stuck. Say whether you'll go. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh my fucking god, RSVP. Thank you, Glossy. You saved me. Short comedic performance. Port with up. Set up, idiot. Skit. Poker. Fuck. I didn't under 2 minutes it, gang. Still not bad. Alright. Bell, refrain, speed, chorus, bridge, hubris, darling hearts, hook, avoid, hero, cease, spoons, pan, abstain, and tragedy. Okay. I mean, I see hook, bell, pan. Hero? No. I'm missing a darling. Is darling a name? Yes. Okay. Hubris, speed, chorus, bridge, tragedy, hero, spoons, hearts. Huh. I mean, a chorus and bridge are part of a song. I don't know. People play the spoons in songs. That's where I was going with that. I don't know. And then I guess with the last one, I don't know. Hmm. Because I'm struggling. I gotta guess. I don't know. Was wrong. Bridge, heart, speed, and spoons. I did not know that. Elements of Greek drama: chorus, hero, hubris, and tragedy. That makes sense. Okay. Well, Wordle time. Yeast did a. Okay. Ah. Huh. I'm stuck. Well, I'm not stuck. I don't know where to go yet. Um. Honestly, you guys saying I didn't know this word is fucking me because now I'm just thinking about weird fucking words instead of just playing a game. Now I'm stuck. I don't fucking know where to go with this, bro. T-suit, Sophie. Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. You guys fucked me. I'm blaming you guys for this one. I can't lie. Typical? No, this one's actually your fault. You guys literally, I don't know this word. I only know this word because I heard it in a game that I played 12 years ago, and I remember it because it was my favorite cutscene. Dude, I don't. You guys fucked me. Now I'm thinking about weird, outlandish, fucking strange words. It's real. This is true. I can't write scream. Give me. I need to just write something and see where letters go. could steam it up. I know there's no tea. I don't want to do that. Or maybe I do. I want to know where the S is. Bro. No, I don't want a hint. Am I good? No, I'm losing my mind. You guys fucking actually you guys mind flooded the shit out of me, dude. Whatever. Oh my fucking butt. Huh. That is bad. Bro, I don't know what to do. Um, I'm missing 2 letters, but I don't know what to even guess. Like, Fred, fuck off. Every word I could think of in my head has a T in it. Literally every single fucking one. This is so sad. I don't know what to do. Chad, this is embarrassing as fuck. Not a big word guy this morning? I guess not, man. Um, one word that speaks to you. Every word that speaks to me has a T in it. I'm guessing arses. Like I don't know, like everything, because like my mind immediately goes to like like anything EA. Like that's why it's fucking me up. Okay, so A's got to be here, likely. I guess S could be here. Uh, I mean, the S could be at the end, I guess, as well. Dude, I don't fucking know. Dude, I literally do not fucking know. I don't know, and it's driving me fucking insane. No way this worked. Nothing goes with this. We still have more letters, but I don't know what word to guess to put these letters in different fucking positions. I mean, this will tell. Oh, I don't know. I literally do not fucking know, bro. The ASVAB, bro. Dude, what? Bro, this is the worst performance of my life. This is so fucking embarrassing, man. Uh, I can't even think of anything else to guess with this. Bro, I'm so sad. I just like I don't know what to like. I literally I don't know. My brain is just not functioning correctly. But I can't think of anything that goes here. Like I literally cannot. I'm running it through my head over and over, but I mean, dude. Aspen? Did Aspen? No, but close. What the fuck is it? Ashen? Bro, fucking Dark Souls 3? Wanna know why I'm so fucking mad? I literally was. I almost wrote something Ash in the beginning. I was writing like Ash in the beginning. I was gonna write Ashed or something like that, and I didn't. Fuck, man. I should have got that so much quicker. Well, we got it, I guess, but Daily Dozen, NFL. After his Viking tenure, Sidney Rice caught 12 touchdowns for this NFC team. No idea. After spending time overseas, this guard came to the NBA and was named All Defensive Team in 2014, 17, and 20 while playing for the Rockets and Clippers. Rockets and Clippers, All Defensive Team, came from overseas? Or no, spent time overseas. Doesn't say he came from overseas. Um, I don't know. We'll come back. Soccer founded in 1905. Boca Juniors is a famous football club in what country? Oh no. Retail and shopping. Inspired by the 2008 birth of her first child, this actress co-founded the Honest Company, which is known for alternative baby. Oh no, man. I have no fucking idea who either of these people are. I actually, dude, this is the worst. We better have a good driving day. The Dunk It Bucket is a new item offered by this fast food chicken chain. Bro, I don't know. Currently starring in The Last of Us, Bella Ramsey had a scene-stealing role as Lyanna Mormont. That was in Game of Thrones. A spin-off for the Cars franchise, this 2013 Disney animated film grossed over 200 million, but was critically panned. What the fuck? Did they? Was it a Mater film? Oh, it was fucking Planes. You're right. Here I go, here I go again. Girls was my weakest man. Okay, then chillin', minding my business. Oh no. Dude, this is the worst daily dozen I've had as well, man. I really am bad today. Seahawks. Patrick Beverly. Oh, I should have got that. Argentina. Jessica Alba. Fran Drescher and Michael Caine. KFC. Shoop. But yeah, I did give up because I did so bad today. I'm fucking embarrassed. I kind of want to stop doing the dailies. Yeah, if I had to guess, I probably would have did KFC too. Everyone has limp days, OG. What the fuck are you talking about, limp days? What the hell is Toonie Tuesday? What about AIM Labs? What do I need AIM Labs for? To replace the dailies? That's a little bit too much. Oh my god, I didn't do Bandle and Songless. Sorry. I took so long, I fucking forgot. We'll do that and then we'll go on patrol. Sorry. No idea. Oh, I know it. You hear me all night long. Oh, you. What's the name of the song? Yeah, you. Hear me all night long. Took me all night long. Okay, let's go, Mr. Songless. That's Rocket Man. Not Rocket Man. What? What the fuck is this? Wait. I know this. I should know this already. Bah, bah, ba-da-da-da-da. I know this. What is this? Oh, it's fucking Bruno Mars. Just a little bit bigger now. Our hearts on the radio, but it don't sound the same. Tear me down. Your name, it all just sound like ooh. It's just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. A good song. Danny, Danny, you tear me down. And I know your face, it all just sound. Oh, that's brand. But what the hell is that called? That I have no fucking. I know the song. Dude, it's a good song, but what is it? I don't know what the hell it's called though. You love to do this? Is it called Jork? What is it called? I actually don't know, Chad. I'll never get this in a trillion years. But I know it. Is it actually called Jerk It Out? Hilarious. Hello, Bleeding Toast. Like the weekend, probably. Wait. It is. Well, which one is it? What is it? Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, thank God. This on the low, low. Oh no. You only let me when it's half past 5. The only time I'll be by your side. Baby, when you touch me, and I feel me, and that's a real love, and I feel me, and I fucked up, that's a real me, yeah. You only let me when it's half past 5. The only time that I'll be by your. What the hell is the name of the song? When I'm fucked up, that's a real me. When I'm messed up, that's a real me. Yeah, you only met me when it's happened. I'm the only time that I'll be by your. Dad, I don't remember the name. The title isn't in the song. Are you sure? The Hills. Doesn't wait. Doesn't he say the hills have eyes? The hills have eyes. Are you curious? Are you curious? Says the hills in there. He does say the hills have eyes in there somewhere. Okay. All right. Preaching tactics for TRT. Okay. No command reports. They ran a fucking civilian over. Ba. All right. Oh, I still have food. Ouch. No Jenny Hall still. Do I have Jenny's number? I'll just text her. I'll get her number from somebody, and I'll just text her. Air 1 Patrol? No, I'm just putting the helicopter repair kit in here. There's no way to park the helicopter, and people could just steal it. That's the only problem. Otherwise, it'd be fun. Stevie's around, for fuck's sake. I need Stevie to... I need Jenny Hall. Who did I arrest yesterday? Bada bada. Yeah, I forgot to put his radio away. I gotta remember to put my evidence away before I get audited again by the fucking marshals. Alright. I think I'm good on everything else, right? Oh, my watch is gonna break. We'll get a new one. How are my allergies? My allergies are good right now. The problem is my allergies kick in like in the middle of the day. And I'm assuming it's when the AC starts kicking in the most in the house, which is why I'm getting them. But right now, I feel good. I also bought some Flonase and shit. I also need a fucking camera. I bought Flonase that should be should be here today, so that should help. Tried to avoid it, but especially last night after I ended stream, I got a killer headache. I was like, "Fuck this," and I just ordered that shit. The different place to yeah, that's I want to. I have to talk to my roommates and see. I need to find out where the filter. I could change the filter myself. It takes 5 minutes, and the filter's not that expensive. I just need to know where it is. Some of them are in the house. Some of them are on the actual like outside on the AC unit. So I gotta figure that out, and then I could change it. Are you good?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm all right. You're just driving a little erratic there. I see you crossing over the yellows. You ran that stop sign too.
Yeah, I know. I saw you behind me. You know, I didn't see the stop sign. You know, it was too late for me to stop.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
you're all good. I was just checking on
Yeah,
you. Just be
sorry,
careful, all
son.
right? No, you're good, bro. You have a good one, okay?
All right. Yeah, you too.
My friend did a duct cleaning at her house and found a sandwich in her vent. How is that even possible? Did an animal bring a sandwich up there, or Did one of the workers leave their lunch up there while they were installing the fucking HVACs? There's a new built house. How the fuck do you do that? How do you forget your lunch in a vent? Was it like wrapped or was it like a half-eaten sandwich? Or somebody just played a prank on their friend. They hit his sandwich and they forgot to tell him about it and they left it up there. It was bit into and moldy. That is insane. Ooh, Politer. Gotta go to that. My territory. And an S boost. Oh, man. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Good morning.
Good morning, Peters. How are you? No, the Penumbi's out. Get the other one, though. Switch. Interceptor. Yeah, 1041, 76 Polito Bank. Anyone else up there?
We're about to respond. 245 is going to grab O1.
Copy that.
248, 248's halfway there on the British Highway.
I went up Great Ocean. What the hell? Da ba ba da ba ba da. I'm dropping 5 bodies today, and I'm arresting 3 people. Watch. Also, chat, please subscribe, and please download Star Trek, please, pretty please. Thank you so much. It would help a lot. Thank you. Hello, Zola. You're feeding for a Reddit clip? No, I'm not. That was scary as fuck. I almost just died. Good idea, Stupa. Good idea. Remember in early 4.0 when you shot people and they just fell over and you had to shoot them on the ground like 400 times with your Glock? But now you don't fall when you get shot anymore. Wait, so why do people hate the Glock? That's like the best weapon in the game then.
6923 at Polito.
Yeah, nice. Safe traffic.
It was a crazy day. Goodness. You mind if I come in and you don't point guns at me?
You can come
Alright.
in. Alright, now you're a hostage.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'll document the car.
All right, I'll take pictures of
It
it.
is.
It is.
Is that Mr. Cassidy?
You better not get in my car. Hey, don't be fucking around with my car, Cassidy.
I'm not fucking around with your car, bro. Get back
man.
inside, bro, with that fucking big old blick.
What
You
want
want to take the mask off?
Bro's
Say
been
cheese for the
fucking
camera.
numb right now, dude.
I know, bro, you know
He's
it.
got it like that.
Oh my
Got it on me.
That fucking thing.
What do you have? What's that, an armor plate?
He's got the
Yo,
claw.
It's got the claw, Okay. That's it.
They don't want to fuck with the claw.
Alright.
Green Falcon is gonna come in at Mach 6 and just fucking knock me over the head.
Oh my god, okay. Well,
Yeah, what do you say?
nice to meet you guys. My name's Officer Bruno Brown with the
Oh, we
LSPD.
Hello, Bruno Brown.
Hey,
We know who you are.
you know?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know.
Let's get
You've
us.
been known.
You've
Yeah,
been
we know
known?
who you is.
Yeah, we
You've been known about dust.
Dispatch 245. I'm going to stage Air 1,
About dust.
probably around the Vinewoods.
Who I roll with? Who I
Tell
roll with?
Cassidy to get the hell away from my vehicle.
I'm not
She's just
doing
making sure
anything,
everything-
bro. I'm just making sure it's gonna be okay.
Eating my tire.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure it's gonna be fine, brother.
No, I think he's just looking to see what's in
I was
there.
checking your brake line, making sure no
What
one
is-
cut it, bro.
He's trying to
What
cut
is
my
that?
brake line.
Oh no, I would
What
So
never.
make sure you're safe and we have a nice
heavy?
chase and everything, you know?
Oh my god. Yo, that gun's as big as me, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Listen, what can I do? What's your name, man? What's your name?
My name?
I love doing
Yeah.
that shit. It's so funny
It's
going
alright.
under the car and fucking with it, pretending
Nice
to fuck
meet
with
you,
it.
Okay, I'm here to get you out of here, alright? Safe and sound.
Thank God.
Okay.
From the claw.
Away from the claw.
I
Away from the
don't
deadly
mind
claw.
that. I don't mind.
Oh
I
my
don't mind
God.
the ARs. I'm mostly scared of that.
You're mostly scared of the claw rather than the ARs? I can
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
that. I can respect that.
I've dealt with them a lot, but you know the claw that's new.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been trained.
Okay.
He's been trained. He's a madman, I hear.
Well, what can I do to get Troy out of your guys' custody, Mr. in the blue?
We're just gonna
Arnie?
have all the gold bars in the back, and then
All the
you
gold?
can have him. Honestly.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
We
much.
can do that.
Oh yeah, we can totally do that because that's like a whole lot of
76
money.
CMC with 147.
They got gold back here? Why do they got
I don't
gold
know.
back here?
Gold? Because they want the gold. They want
Do dragons like gold? I guess dragons like gold.
Yeah, they do. You ever see Smog?
If I was a dragon, I would just eat all day. To be honest with you, I just eat livestock all day.
What's up,
Little
Bo?
Barbecue, you know.
Hey,
little
Tommy.
barbecue pork, barbecue steak. I don't know if you can tell I'm really hungry right now.
Make it
All right.
hungry.
All right, all right.
Hey, my gun shoots.
How much longer do they need inside the bank?
Yo,
That-
don't point
okay,
guns at
well, that's-
officers.
I will
Don't point guns
die.
at officers, please. All right.
Hey, how do you get your hair that color? You rub fucking carrot juice in it?
Listen,
Yeah.
Sir.
Stay away from me.
Anybody on frequency at
how much
Pluto?
time do you need, and what are your demands?
Uh, 10-9 King, sorry.
15
How much longer do they need inside the bank?
15 minutes?
I just heard it sounded like they were getting into the vault now. I just heard thermite, so let me see. Should only be a few more minutes.
Okay, I'm just gauging whether I can prepare myself a drink in the heli or not.
Glasses, and what was that?
I don't want to get shot walking to my car.
Hey, how much longer you guys need,
I
you
can
think?
do that. They said 15 minutes.
I have no clue.
What is this
Yes,
guy?
no clue.
Like
I'm just a muscle,
Who
alright?
the fuck is this guy?
I don't know.
Yo, who you talking to?
Sorry, Mr. Claw. Sorry. They said they need about 5 more. 4 to 5.
Perfect. Make it 5. Make it 5.
We will try to stall as much as possible. Don't you worry.
Is Bruno leading negotiations?
Let me,
Yes, he is.
relay that info and-
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
I was doing,
Good morning.
I was definitely doing negotiations. Did anyone flag the plate and possibly take pictures?
Yeah, we got that done, brother.
Bruno,
Okay.
we have a job for you.
You have a job for me?
We
What's
have
up?
we have a challenge. You gotta stall them for as long as possible in there.
I can.
Until
trust me.
King is ready.
Yeah, you gotta just stall the fuck out of them.
This car is fast, by the way. I think so. I will take primary, and then we'll have the premier secondary, and then we'll have the tourist tersh. Just because I do not think the CVPI could keep up at all.
His CVPI is juiced up with like a V12 and stuff, but
So then he probably can.
yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to stay with the hostages then, Big Bruno?
Radio check.
Never mind. This is Cole. He doesn't have the juiced up CVPI. I lied.
Okay, never mind. He's staying with Oz's then. Hello, 10-2 Charlie.
Is my mentor okay? I saw he was
Bruno, get us
up
out of here.
in the middle of the Vinewood
He's preparing
Hills.
himself a drink in Air 1.
Copy that.
Car, are you?
What?
Really enjoy giving blowjobs.
Okay.
J-Man, thank you so much for this primer. I think that is Seth.
Yo, you know I shared a yo. Hey, you know.
Did you share the meth lab?
Yeah.
I just
What
want
is
to tell
everyone
these two guys.
Remember
responding
this guy was
to?
in Rust?
Is there anyone going to that bank or N9T or?
So right now, the stuff you're currently hearing comms on is for Polito. Currently have 4 units here, and King is in Air 1.
You guys have enough, or you want more?
If there's other stuff going on, you're fine. We have enough to pursue. If we get Air 1, we'll be okay.
No. Channel 3 has 4. I think they're VCB. So
All right, then come on and help us out. Why not?
I'll go get food. I'll check if I want to afterwards.
Okay, Charlie. Have fun. You get that Flonase, you feel better. Honestly, in the morning, I feel pretty good. It's later in the day that the allergies start kicking in. But I feel pretty good right now, and the Flonase should be delivered in a couple of hours. Good shit, Bruno. Hold it down.
Peace by fucking peace.
Did you golf? I've never actually golfed on a course, but I have went to Top Golf and I went to driving. Like, I know how to hit a golf ball. Like, I'm not like a blabbering fool, but I've never went to a course. I don't think I'd be able to. But I like golf. Golf is actually fun.
Water come up, eh?
Golf is actually a good time.
Bruno, how many times have you shot your old boss? Oh.
Sometimes, sometimes I think about it though. Don't get me wrong.
That's how you like close the chapter. You haven't done it yet. What the fuck?
What the hell is this guy
Never
preparing?
blooded me out.
Did you jackhammer? No, I can't jackhammer the car.
Burn the book. You know what I'm saying?
Holding on to the past.
You think violence is gonna help me let go of the past?
245, I'm ready.
Let's go.
495, I'm pulling up on scene to the latest person
Oh
with
my
a
God.
firearm call.
Listen,
Alternatively gonna play.
I hope you don't do that.
Radio check.
Troy, you seem like a nice guy.
Just to make sure the CPS stays back and get the hostage, yeah?
Is this channel in use?
Negative.
Copy that. I'm gonna bring Polito here then.
Yeah, and then he just splatted, didn't he?
Units at Polito will use channel 2. Channel 2 for Polito.
Alright, copy.
Excuse me one sec. I have to change my radio channel.
Bruno, you're good to let them out whenever we are ready.
Ten four.
Listen,
You
Just
guys
holding.
are ready. You guys are good to go. We're here to. We're gonna let you out.
Are you guys?
Hostage,
Alright,
please.
let's go.
The mount up, guys. They're coming out. Hostage, come out to the left. To the left.
Let's go.
The fall guy.
They knew I was stalling
Law
too.
guy.
They're chill. They don't really mind.
Bounce out of here, bro. Oh, we ain't got gas.
It's 80 for northbound Pluto Boulevard.
I just heard Arnold scream, "We don't got gas."
Right and left for eastbound Gresham Highway, leaving Paleto towards Lozano.
I could barely
My
fucking
God,
see them.
You're flying.
Yeah, we're barely we're just back here.
Yeah, we're already at 188. I'll keep comms. We're continuing southbound. We're passing the 24/7, about to go into the Braddock Pass Tunnel. This car is extremely quick. And it's dark as hell. I could barely see it. We're entering the tunnel now.
Rest in peace, Stevie.
Yeah, local just screwed me.
Approaching the Grapeseed entrance. Blowing at Grapeseed, actually. Entering Grapeseed westbound onto Union Road.
Definitely low on gas.
Left southbound onto O'Neill. Left eastbound, Jode. I left eastbound Seaview.
Someone 311. Give me another interceptor, or is it just one interceptor per chase?
Oh, we could have more. We could
have
have.
another one.
Yeah, if the car can only be chased by an interceptor, we could have 4 interceptors on it. We're continuing westbound East Joshua, approaching Sandy. Passing the BCSO on East Joshua. They're slowing. Left southbound, Panorama Drive. Passing the toll booth. Slowing, gonna be getting back on the freeway, southbound, Sonora. Passing the prison, continuing southbound. In case you're wondering, what is this? What car is this? A black and color. Yeah, Buffalo STX. It might have a Yote in it. It's very quick.
Love that.
Yeah, you can keep comms on that.
Yeah, we're still pushing southbound, about to pass water treatment. Passing it, approaching. Oh, 1050. They're taking the exit towards the old casino on VCB. Fuck.
Correct answer, travel, or incorrect?
They passed right by the actual casino. Correct lanes. VCB. My car's out.
No visual on them. Oh, hang on, I might have them southbound towards the football pitch.
Damn.
Yeah. Crossing through the football pitch. Is this Manor by any chance? Continuing
Yes,
south.
I think so.
Maybe taking the jump. Stand by. They're positioning for the jump onto Del Perro. Taking it.
It was Manor and Co.
Yeah,
I
all the
think.
way to Del
Anyone
Perro.
shoot over Del Perro?
Shooting westbound Del Perro. Or actually, no, they took the Elgin
Shooting for
exit.
Elgin. Yeah. Left southbound Elgin.
I could ride with
Sitting
Stevie.
southbound Elgin
I'll
out.
ride with Stevie. I don't care.
Crossing over San Andreas, crossing Vespucci, insane speeds, right westbound Amzapo. Left southbound Power. 50s? Still south Power.
Left eastbound into the storage area. Cutting through, should be exiting Strawberry.
Go Peters.
Exiting Strawberry, making right southbound Strawberry.
Eyes on. Onto Innocence, eastbound direction, right southbound Strawberry, immediate left eastbound into Lucky Plucker alleyways. Continuing east out to McDonald, crossing
Run,
Davis.
Cassidy.
Passing
Cassidy,
the fire
run.
station. Crossing Roy Lowe all the way to Little Bighorn. Stand by. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Left eastbound Carson 50s. Still east on Carson. Merging El Rancho. Still east.
I was fixing my car, by the way. Yes, King. I think it's Manor, and it's like Arnie too. I think it's a bunch of like random.
Oh, okay. Cool. Northbound Poplar Street. Crossing Innocence. Crossing Capital. Full setting northbound Popular. High rate of speed. Slowing. Left westbound Vespucci. To West Vespucci, approaching and passing, crossing Sinner.
We back.
Full sending westbound Vespucci, crossing over Alta. Alta and Power. Passing Red and White Garage. BCB.
Do we need 77s?
Need an interceptor.
We are full, so they're slowing at Decker, right northbound Decker Street. Right eastbound San Andreas, going towards Senior Bunions.
On, still eastbound San Andreas, crossing Palomino, crossing Calais, passing Senior Buns, left northbound Ginger. Off-road onto Del Perro, taking a little jumpy jump, all the way north actually, taking the off-road slip up to Palomino. Stand by. They might try. Oh, they're onto the off-ramp, out to Palomino, crossing back to Del Perro West.
They hate your ass, bro.
Left southbound North Rockford. Right eastbound, immediate right northbound behind the colourful garage. Over Red Desert, still north.
That local was crazy.
Still north, cutting across Marathon, onto Prosperity, crossing Boulevard del Perro, all the way up to Eclipse, disregard right, eastbound Cougar. Crossing Morningwoods. Entering the tennis court area, southbound.
Guys, I am really
direction.
about that action.
Right westbound, back out to Morningwoods. Onto Morningwood again, never mind. Right westbound towards North Rockford, left southbound North Rockford.
Don't stay away from me with the fucking carrots, Arnold. Jeez, bro. You really want to kill me that bad?
Eastbound San Andreas.
Arnold keeps saying he has carrots, so if I die.
Oh, no, no. That's attempted murder. Right southbound Decker. Should charge him for that. Criminal threat, sir.
I agree.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Ginger. Southbound into an alleyway, passing the rental spot out to Palomino. Crossing Palomino back to North Rockford, southbound direction.
That was pretty cool.
Dutch London, still south. Left eastbound South Arsenal. Passing the recycling area.
More than a
Out to Alter and Davis, stand
woman.
by. Right southbound, immediate
More
left
than a
northbound,
woman
Davis
to
down.
me.
Right eastbound Grove Street.
That's a pole.
All the way through, we're going to take the back
That's a car.
yard slip out to Dutch London. Looks like they just 50. They're reversing back to Grove Street, turning west.
Hey guys.
Right northbound Bruges. Immediate right eastbound Covenant Ave.
We're okay.
Right, southbound
They
Royal.
fucked up, so we lucked out. We lucked
Right,
out.
westbound Dutch London. Immediate right westbound into the canals. Westbound in the canals behind Grove Street. Vehicles slowing.
Yo.
Taking the jump up to Davis and Alta. Stand by. Out to Alta. Right northbound Alta. Up to Innocence, eastbound turn. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound, never mind.
Yeah, they're going in.
Into the storage.
Stay firm. I got 'em. We are circling back out to Power. Now, right westbound through the other alleyway going towards Alta Street.
Eyes on, continuing west. Probably crossing Alta to Lower Platinum. Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound Amzappo.
God.
Right southbound Power.
Not pushing in any of the alleyways.
Left eastbound Essence Boulevard. Right southbound Strawberry Ave. Left eastbound into the Lucky Plucker alleyways. Right southbound. Left eastbound again out to McDonald and Davis. Crossing Davis onto McDonald, still eastbound. Right southbound going through the fire station. We're coming back out to Carson. Continuing through to Carson, southbound direction. Exiting now. Westbound turn. Immediate left southbound into residential, parallel Davis. Left eastbound, still
Holy
through
moly.
residential, coming back out to Carson. 50s. Right eastbound Carson. Left northbound Bruges.
I'm gonna need you to pull that shit over,
Anyways,
gang.
With Bruges, immediate right. Never mind, continuing all the way to Roylo. There's a car.
Dude, they're
on the way.
whip.
Okay, left northbound
They just
Roylo.
fucking absolutely crushed somebody's car in their driveway.
Yeah, right eastbound McDonald's, right southbound into the Jamestown alleyway. And one at about 30% fuel. Crossing Carson, still southbound in Jamestown alleyways. Left eastbound out to Jamestown. Never mind, continue east into Jamestown itself.
Hello, Goonhole.
Left northbound towards Carson. Exiting now. Right eastbound Carson. Alright, copy that. PBS approved. Thank you, Bruno. Left northbound into the canals. Staying in the canals. Still north, taking the exit back up to Little Bighorn. Still north.
Clean as a bean.
Still north on Little Bighorn. Left westbound Capital. Ooh! I don't know who the fuck that was.
Please pull the vehicle over. If you do not, I will have to become Leon Pitter. Just letting you know.
Strawberry gas. Straight through, crossing Adams Apple, left westbound, Vespucci. Crossing Elgin. Crossing Power.
Fuck you, Miller.
Crossing
You and
Alta.
Arnie are trying to kill me with carrots.
Passing the red and white garage. King left southbound, Palomino. Right westbound, Susie Circus.
Fuck it, stop it here.
Hit it. Very nice. It's a really nice bet. Left northbound, Ginger. Never mind. It's going back.
I think they might be trying to get gas. I'm like, oh, someone's getting out. Hey, put that gat away, bro.
Put the gun away. Put the gun away. See which car is he in?
Arnie is still in the original vehicle.
Alright, original vehicle is northbound, North Rockford. On about 20% fuel. I'll push it a little bit and then I'll dip. Crossing San Andreas.
Copy.
Do you want me on this? Or what
I think we focus main.
Oof, that was scary.
Sorry.
I'm the only one on interference right now.
Oh no.
With you behind you, just call the main pursuit and then...
Eastbound, right. There's no one on it. Southbound out to Boulevard del Perro. Crossing Boulevard del Perro all the way to Marathon. Right westbound Marathon. Nice intercept. There you go. Crossing North Rockford. All the way to Bay City. Right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
Arnie. Oh
East
no.
Boulevard del Perro. Approaching Life Invader. Taking South Boulevard del Perro. Right south Dorset.
Arnie's a better driver than that other guy, man.
Approaching eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino. 50 on Palomino. Turning northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Dorset again. Still east on Dorset. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing eastbound off-road to Alta. Stand by. Right southbound Alta.
Much better. Much better.
Crossing San Andreas. You comfy primary?
As much as I will be.
Okay. Alright, I'll go as soon as we're close to Mission Road. Eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin and Strawberry. Take comms, so one recon.
495 secondary eastbound Vespucci Boulevard passing MRPD full sending.
Slow,
Vehicle
slow.
braking right southbound Popular.
You should be on the interference.
Okay.
Yeah, come back here then. I'm smoking.
Southbound Popular. I can't even keep up with this in my bubble or my yoded out CVPI.
I got it.
Right.
Oh.
Westbound Innocence.
I thought he said he couldn't. Did he say he could or can't? Couldn't?
50. That Cassidy, the 50.
Did I hit them? I didn't even think I hit them. Could somebody check on them if I did? I did not notice.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and go check on them.
Thank you so much.
Going to be exiting out towards Poplar, 22 right eastbound towards, going to be exiting out Elgin, go through the homeless encampment. Going up on the little dirt mound here, exiting out.
I did not know I hit
Elgin.
them.
Exiting out
What a
now,
pit.
merging southbound on Elgin. Under the Olympic exiting Innocence, eastbound Innocence, left northbound on Strawberry. Continuing northbound Strawberry, right eastbound Capitol, passing the Strawberry gas station, over Crusade, continuing east towards Davis. Over Davis, continuing eastbound over Little Bighorn, pushing towards Poplar. Approaching Poplar, braking, left northbound Poplar, towards Vespucci. Passing La Mesa PD, opposing lanes travel northbound Poplar. Knots braking on Vespucci, 22 left westbound into the canals, going on train tracks, stand by, right northbound, crossing into the canals. I'm going on your right, continuing in the canals northbound on the, crossing over Little Bighorn sides, continuing north, U-turning, going to go up the stairs. He's up the stairs, exiting southbound on the train tracks, fucking tree.
I got your comms. We're continuing southbound on the train tracks, parallel to Little Bighorn, just past behind MRPD. The full
Air 1 is
send.
above, continuing southbound, a Little Bighorn right, Capitol
Huge
Boulevard,
Air 1.
transitioning to Davis southbound, slowing right westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
We love Air
Right,
One.
North Elgin Avenue, passing underneath Olympic. Crossing Legion, continuing northbound Elgin.
Under pursuit, watch out.
Yeah. Can you guys call it, please?
Hey, Fire, we're
Northbound
slowing left west onto Haywick, passing Pink Age.
Air 1 is above again, continuing westbound Howick. Approaching the Fleeca. We'll be trenching Boulevard Del Perro soon. South Boulevard Del Perro, we went across off roads. Still traveling westbound, approaching Life Invader. Back still westbound, we made a right-hand turn northbound into the multi-level parking lot. The area right next to the tennis court, coming out on Cougar West. Left southbound Prosperity. Going through the boardwalk area shopping center. We're gonna come out on San Andreas. Sorry, I'm rusty. They're going through Vespucci Canals. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing off-road, now jumping onto Vespucci, still eastbound, crossing over Ginger. Passing the Red Garage, still eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Picking up a lot of
Go,
speed.
go, 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 go.
Yeah, almost one, but not really. Continuing eastbound, I'm VCB now.
Crossing over the bridge, XMRPD. Crossing over
Braking,
Popular.
braking.
Okay, slowing. Right southbound Popular.
One's above. He's
Getting
jumping
onto the freeway.
Olympic Freeway. Yeah, westbound. So westbound Olympic. He's taking the off-ramp for Elgin now. Left southbound Elgin.
He's, we pit him under here. Stand by. U-turning northbound. Vehicle pit again.
Arrow 1 is above. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, we're off till westbound Vespucci.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Right,
oh, that
northbound City.
sucks.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing lower San Andreas, eastbound. Slowing left northbound Elgin.
I hope your
Call it.
dog is okay.
Continue north.
And I hope you get some good sleep.
Continue northbound past Pillbox.
Or one above. Continuing northbound, now left. Ooh, disregard. Continuing northbound on Meteor Street. The crossover Howick.
Getting a little bit rusty. Hang up the gloves, the driving
Right,
gloves.
eastbound
You're too old for this.
Vinewood Boulevard. Southbound Elgin Avenue.
He's talking shit right now. You hear him?
Continuing southbound Elgin, approaching Occupation. Now transitioning to Elgin, right in front of Pillbox. They
I'm
are
so
going for
sorry,
the
Bean.
Skip the Strawberry.
My car broke. Oh my god.
There's a block.
There is a block that's a big tow truck. They're
That is-
going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Wait for my mirror.
Oh, I was looking at chat. That's my fault. Sorry.
We're passing underneath bridge. And
What's up,
approaching
Malcolm?
Casino. I'll be VCB real quick here.
Oh, you
They're
been
taking the off ramp, right?
Yeah, firm. Go good. Braking right southbound by the casino.
You really jinx it every time, I
Really
know.
nice. All right. We are on Vinewood.
It's kind of a
Drive,
superpower, don't you think?
Southbound, passing the casino now. Left. Vinewood Boulevard. Park Boulevard, correction. Going eastbound. They're slowing down. Was
Oh,
that
bro.
them? Yeah. Right, southbound
What?
Freeway.
Oh, I'm not fucking Miller. Do I sound like Miller, bro?
No, but you drive the same car. They're going off.
Well, I drive it better,
they're gonna
though.
do the
It's the only
skip
thing.
or into the no, they're going into the canals.
No, definitely.
Train yard.
Have a good one, sir.
No,
You
they're
too,
going to
bro.
the train yard. Air 1's VCB is underneath Del Perro, but
Continue
they went
southbound
to the
towards
train
Little
tracks.
Bighorn.
Regain visual. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn. Jumping
Driver
on
better
Little
as is your
Bighorn.
fairing. Yep.
Passing behind Mission Row PD now. Passing Olympic. Coming up to Capitol Boulevard. They're taking Roy Lewinston southbound. Passing the courthouse. Sending it all the way to Dutch London Street. They gained a lot of speed on Air 1. They made a right southbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Cole is continuing around Maze Bank. Still on Dutch London. Aegis 1050 is still mobile. A firm. He's going to be on the Spaghetti on Dutch London, traveling westbound, approaching South Arsenal Street. He's jumping onto the Porta Freeway, northbound.
I'm back.
Northbound.
What an
Porta.
intercept.
Legion
Ooh, hard 50, hard 50,
hard.
really hard. Oh my
Real
god.
hard.
He's
one
out.
of them is out of the car. I don't know if there's anybody else with them.
No, it's just Arnold.
Stick with the car.
Okay, the individual is running towards Innocence Boulevard. He's jumping real quick. Seems to be on the phone.
Arnold, give it up, Arnold.
Does he have a gun in hand? I'm not sure.
Negative.
He put his gun away.
10-4. He's getting into a silver tailgater, license plate ending with H1, currently being boxed. Watch out for people on foot. There's another track
Move out the fucking way,
bro.
bro.
And a Buffalo SCX. Is anyone staying with the main vehicle?
353.
Copy that. Vehicle with the silver in color tailgater taking the off ramp for Elgin Avenue. Made a left enter northbound Elgin, VCP. Stand by, regain visual. He made a left on Adams Avenue Boulevard.
Backing up on the vehicle. Suspect here on scene.
Everyone's breaking up in the
Everyone's
main
going
vehicle.
What
The
happened?
main vehicle now.
Well, we got people getting into the Buffalo. You guys good on scene with the main vehicle?
They're leaving it. Yeah, they said they're going to leave it.
Is someone still with the silver and color vehicle?
Hey, firm. We are getting onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound. From off of Ginger Street.
The driver of the tow truck entered that vehicle.
Taking the exit towards Elgin. Left northbound, Elgin. Right eastbound, back onto the freeway. Gonna be getting on LS.
I'm gonna hold right when I can because I think you got better handling than I do. Oh.
Yeah, I think I've... Oh. I still barely see him. Full sending northbound. Taking the Vinewood exit. I'm VCB. I think he pushed right back on. Hey, firm.
Still northbound, pushing next to the water plant. Heavy traffic. Holding up.
On your right. Oh. That is crazy. U-turned on us southbound. Damn, they owned us.
Southbound.
He actually owned the fuck out of us.
I'm gonna lose it here.
I love a street game. We're kind of lost.
Look at the offer for Vinewood Park.
Alright, everyone is above. We're going off-road onto Elgin Avenue. Sorry, I was really confused.
Where were we?
Past Clinton, continuing southbound, approaching Vinewood Boulevard. He just blacked out the vehicle right westbound Vinewood.
Getting distance on me.
Still westbound Vinewood. We just passed Power.
Dude.
Aegis
Like
1050, still mobile, southbound Alta Street.
Left.
Left, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Power. Pressing over occupation, still southbound Upper Power Street.
I'm on your left. I'm on your left.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Continuing southbound, slowing down heavily. U-turn, Lower Power Street, northbound.
Full sending.
He's sending it, full sending. I think he might go
He
into
took a
the
right
tunnel.
eastbound. Yes, he went into the parking garage. He's coming out northbound Elgin, VCB.
Got him. Passing Pillbox Medical. Jumping onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Taking Del Perro eastbound. We're approaching Mirror Park exit. They are not taking it. Continuing southbound as Fields Freeway soon here. underneath the spaghetti of
Bro,
Olympic.
there's
I'm
no
VCP.
way. Oh my
We're continuing
god.
sending it still southbound Ocean Fields Freeway.
My car's out.
The off ramp.
Damn, what?
Stand by.
They turned right into me, man.
Made a left end turn towards
And that
El
car
Rancho
broke so
Boulevard.
fast.
Out on El Rancho. Everyone's gonna be 35% fuel. We're northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left.
Yeah, maybe it
westbound
does. I don't know. I gotta look.
Boulevard. Making the slip for Del Perro Freeway.
I don't know. That I
here.
barely fucking. I don't know. I gotta look.
We
Maybe
are
it does.
out on Del Perro. Currently stand by to
Palomino.
the off ramp for Palomino Freeway.
Dude, for some reason,
We're
this
gonna go
this
and,
song that I'm
blast us
listening
on
to,
the Palomino
or the
Freeway.
song that's playing right now, Chat, the background like
Yep, you did take it out of the Sanders Freeway.
it sounds like Zora's Domain in Zelda. Am I
Sorry,
crazy?
Cam, I'm a bit behind.
You still have a new one, or?
No, last seen Tid sending it northbound on
Oh,
Palomino.
we're
We checked
VCB.
the turn off for Cali, Sustentia, but we don't see them. We lost visual a while
When
ago.
it's like icy, dude, you know what I'm talking about?
610's gonna keep sending it northbound.
Hit Ocarina.
Someone needs to get to LS Freeway in case they U-turn and turn back down there, because they can get there easily without us seeing now. Everyone will check the turn off to the power plant as well. So if you want to send it north, that's great. We need someone on LS Freeway there.
Yeah, 309 is full sending it up LS as well.
Good effort though, guys. If we lose that, it's good. For the Buffalo, yes?
Stay firm.
That's good.
Northbound
Good.
Palomino's go for all the way.
I'm gonna sit on Sonora and the exit back towards LS Freeway from Palomino. See if they end up coming this way.
Copy that. Everyone's almost in Sandy. We got nothing so far, and we're low fuel.
No, it's fine. Huh. Whose car is this? The shared car. It might be under Quangle's name, but the shared car. It's under Ventura's name.
I think we're UCL on that one, guys.
Okay, 10-4. 495-76, MRPD, I gotta use the bathroom and then check my parts.
Copy that. Air 1 is RTB. Do you guys need any support with the car that was left?
No, we brought it back to Mission Road PD. Bean's vaffing it right now. And
Copy
yeah,
that.
thank you guys.
What did it have in it? Assuming a Yote.
Bean said he found some road cash in the glove box.
They're gonna get there, so I'm pulling up right now. I mean, King.
No, isn't that guy like a criminal fucker?
Yeah, that guy is.
Sorry, I think all English people sound the same.
What the hell?
We do, we do.
Okay.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday, yeah? Yeah.
What'd you say,
Cut
King?
it out, Cassidy.
Tuesday.
Or a logic man.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but that was fucking funny, Peters.
What did you say? What was
That
that?
was
I
good,
knew
wasn't
it.
it?
I did my really, really awful British accent, and he said, "What'd you say, King?"
Oh,
That's
wow.
fucked up, dude. That's not good. I don't speak like Harry Potter or Oliver Twist, alright?
No, you actually, you sound very, what's the word?
Common.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna switch back channel. What good work? That was a good chase. We got the car.
Good work, guys.
Fantastic. Thanks, guys.
309. Channel 2 collapsed. 10-8. Bro, that was fucking funny. Peters, that was actually one of the funniest things. That shit was hilarious. Posh. I think that is the word I was looking for. He sounds very proper. King has a very proper accent. Like, if I spoke with them, I'd be like, oh, shit. This guy drinks tea. And, you know. But then I hear, like, others, you know. I hear, like, Alan, and I'm like, okay. Well, this guy would stab me, bro. Yeah, I mean, most English people drink tea and don't sound fine. I know. I'm using stereotypes. I cannot lie. Well, then you have like Rupert too. Like Rupert. Like if I heard that guy, I'm like, okay, that guy's rich. His parents spoiled him, and he doesn't wear anything but collared shirts and like cardigans, and like, you know, khakis and shit, and boat shoes. King vs. Rupert is the example of how much accents change even though their characters would live within 50 miles of each other.
Dispatch, 1038 northbound on Bay City Avenue is code 4, but I am going to be escorting the...
What's Viv's accent?
The courthouse to get an ID.
I don't know. I do find it very like crazy how much accents change with just like with how close people are. Like it is nuts, right? People are so close to each other, but their accents are so different. Like I mean, like New York, Philly. Just think about it. Like New York, Philly, Boston. Like they're all like a few hour drive from each other, between like 2 and 3 hours from each other, but the accent is very different. And then you have like British accents. Like you literally like take a train for 10 minutes and it's a totally different fucking accent. It's like it's like they're speaking a different fucking language. North Philly and South. Well, I mean, it's also true. Like, I mean, like Staten Island accent is different than like Manhattan accent too, and that's a fucking 10-minute drive, bro. That's 15 miles.
Light 38 northbound Strawberry.
Like the people in Staten Island, they're more like, yo, what's good, you fucking jerk off? Like, what's up, you fucking, what's up? You fucking asshole. What are you, a fucking stunat? Like, what are you, a fucking idiot or something? You fucking jerk off. And then you got like Manhattan. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you talking like that?
With Southwest Milton. Merging east, Southwest Milton.
245.
I like ladies with strong New York accents.
Boulevard, now on Eclipse Boulevard east.
I think it's funny. I think it's very funny.
Continuing east, Eclipse Boulevard, merging onto Las Lagunas, 22. Continuing east, now Abandoned Boulevard.
You haven't pulled a Staten Island character? Because what do I even do on that character? Like, what do you fucking talk about, jerk off?
Right,
hey,
Clinton.
What are you, a fucking asshole or something?
Continuing east on Clinton. Slow in, right, south medial.
Need additionals or an interceptor?
I think we have 3. We can take one more. It's just an A boost. Slow in, right, north power.
Okay, I will parallel then for interference.
And for left, west through the alleys behind the vault.
They upgraded or just an A?
Just an A.
Okay, I'll go Tush.
I'm continuing west in the alleys behind Up and Adam, out onto Las Lagunas, left south Las Lagunas, right west Eclipse Boulevard.
What the fuck was Gear's character?
You doubled?
Negative.
Continue westbound, west of Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching the comedy club. Approaching
I should have gave
CLR.
Justina a New
Continue
York
westbound.
accent, you think?
So slowing
But I can't do
left
like a
southbound
like a
on the
high
drive.
pitched New York accent. Like I wouldn't be able to sound like feminine at all.
Don't know what happened there, don't I?
What are you, some sort of fucking jerk off? You're such a fucking jerk off, Jumbo. What's his name, Judge Bo?
Still east, right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, Judge Bo, you fucking piece of shit.
Onto Peaceful, still south.
You're exactly how I
Right,
fucking
westbound,
remember
Mitsubishi
ya.
Braking. Outside of the red and white garage. Continue west. Right, northbound Palomino.
People actually talk like that? Yeah.
Crossing San Andreas. Right, eastbound, we're taking the little woodland jump. I'm going to go down around because I never make it. Oh, they didn't make it. Onto La Puerta on ramp to go south.
I did. I just wanted to flex.
Southbound up La Puerta freeway. Back to correct lanes of travel. Taking lower La Puerta, still south. Exiting for
Yeah, it's like Harley Quinn, bro.
English today. Crossing over, back onto La Puerta upper, still south. Oh my god. They just got dive bombed by a local. I think the driver's on the phone, it looks like. Crossing
Yeah,
the
they've been
correct
on the
lanes.
phone ever since I've seen them.
Ooh, okay. Exiting for Dutch London.
Yeah, everyone's got an accent, bro, even you.
Northbound off-road to Greenwich Parkway. This is south, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Southbound Greenwich Parkway. Staying up late last night has really fucked with my brain. Left eastbound Greenwich Parkway.
You doing watching Thunderbirds?
Oh, I was here.
Oh.
Never mind. Right, southbound, exceptionless way. Braking, right, westbound. Onto New
My headset
Empire.
just died?
Gonna
It
take
didn't
the
even
loop around
beep
the
that it was
airport,
low
looks like.
battery. What the fuck?
Guard right, northbound off-road, going through the subway station out to Greenwich Parkway. Never mind, turning, no, still southbound, still correction, northbound out to Greenwich Parkway.
You guys have heard, like, I've showed you my old Minecraft videos and stuff.
They
Like,
are gonna make it.
you can hear, I had a much
Facing
thicker
east.
New York accent.
Taking off east, that local's out to get you though.
It's gone away as I've gotten older, especially with talking to people that aren't from New York.
Right, eastbound, Autopia Parkway. Taking the dirt jump, braking hard. Looks like we're gonna use west potentially.
Are you
We're
making
not taking off
Minecraft
eastbound.
videos again? Never?
Left, northbound Autopia Parkway.
Unless I get paid to?
Back out to Davis, stand by.
Uh-oh.
Left, southbound Davis. Crossing over Alta onto South Arsenal, westbound direction. Stevie, take back secondary whenever you can.
I'm trying to catch up.
It's right, northbound Dutch London.
I'm not
Taking
locked
South
in.
Rockford, still north. Locals are crazy. Oh my god, one just appeared out of nowhere. Still northbound, about to merge with North Rockford. Crossing, never mind, right, eastbound San Andreas. Still east on San Andreas. Right, southbound Decker.
Decker?
All the way down to
Decker?
South Rockford
I hardly
again,
know
staying
her.
southbound. Crossing Palomino. Merging Granite, never mind. Left eastbound off-road into Canals. Taking the little jump, maybe a block on Alta, possibly. Try and jump over him if he goes up there, primary. Alright, oh!
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's a block.
god.
I mounted them.
I'm
Don't
over.
worry, I'm up here.
They're upside down. They flipped. Main
They're
car's
down.
flipped.
Good job. That's unfortunate.
Just like a gold and black in color Astron.
Could use
What color is it?
277s for this interference vehicle. It's a black and gold Astron.
Oh,
He's out of butt.
He's out. Running over to the Astron. I don't know if there's someone still in that car. I need to check that.
It was just one person in this car. I could stay behind with it.
Oh.
You guys pursue.
Okay, alright. Well, we're taking off northbound with the Astron, left westbound Innocence. Left southbound, we're going back to the vehicle. They might try and flip it, be careful.
We're gonna try to flip it.
That was a total and complete accident, too. I did not mean to do that.
It's alright. So it didn't really work. It looks like it's just sliding on its hood at the moment. Taking off again.
You know, you got your comms. We're continuing eastbound, Davis. Right, southbound, Autopia. You're taking a left eastbound onto Dutch London. Flowing, gonna be left northbound through the Jamestown alleyways.
You want to brake for that?
Currently got two flickers that have just popped off.
I think we might need to. We got the car, didn't we?
We can break off that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the Route 68 one as it popped first. I don't know where you guys want to go. Just probably just gonna have to split to make sure we secure hostages or whatever, unless other people go tonight.
Yeah, I'll brake for the other one.
10-4.
With Meteor and Howitt.
432, I'm 76 to the Fleeper on Route 68.
Oh my god. I was trying to give him one pit for the road, but... Where was the other one? Alwick.
I got a wine color two-door parked out front. There is a hostage and somebody inside. I'll try and make contact.
It's 423.
Very nice, same traffic. Ooh.
If you guys have enough of that one to pursue, then go for it. I'll just collect the hostage from this one over at Route 68.
Yeah, we have 3 here right now. It's a Sentinel out front. I don't know if it's personally owned, so we could use a CVPI or something.
680, 76. My CVPI is kind of juiced, but you still want it?
That's fine.
If I'm 76. What's the 20 of that one?
How I can Meteor.
10-4.
Entering the goon hole.
So if we have anybody in like
If you would deck her if you knew her?
or CVPI,
It depends. If I knew her and she needed to be decked for some reason, like what if she was like beating me with a baseball bat?
432, I'm 23 at the Fleeker in Harmony. Stand by.
Alright, so we got 2 people inside the Fleeker on Meteor and Howick. They just, you know, lost LS Special, about 5-10 minutes to figure their shit out, and they've got 1 hostage in there.
680, 23.
I think this is going to be a CVPI primary job.
It's Stone. Local.
Yeah, that's rare that we see a local. So CVPI primary, Steve, if you want to go secondary, I'll take hostage. Cass, you can go tertiary unless we get somebody else coming in a CVPI or a Taurus or a Premier.
I got a.
Bring it.
Yeah, that'd
bring
be
it.
great.
And me and Cassie can just do parallel. Perfect. Meteor and Howick.
It does look like Crimbo's closed, but I don't think. Isn't that the fucking guy who just robbed the other fucking Polito? Isn't that Seth?
Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even see.
Bro,
Cassie
what the
there.
fuck?
I was gonna
fuck,
reverse.
bro?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, how
That
you
was
doing,
not on
Cassie?
purpose. That was not
What's up, bro? Is that the guy who robbed the Polito?
Yeah, that's the guy who robbed the Polito.
All right. Well, whoever stays back with him, arrest his ass.
What's happening?
That guy that's a hostage was in the fucking Polito Bank with no mask. That was the guy that was robbing the place.
The Hawaiian shirt guy? The claw guy?
Yeah.
We got a picture of him? Or is that in the report?
Hey, is that the claw?
Huh?
The hostage. Is that the claw? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it's local.
Yeah, it's
It's been
him.
a while
It's
since I've seen
100%
this.
him. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, we do have to arrest that guy. He robbed the Polito just 30 minutes ago, so we'll make sure to keep a couple of units back just in case.
Yeah, he's gonna make a dash for it for sure.
So unlucky, man.
So whoever's staying with the hot, well, it's not unlucky. He decided not to wear a mask in the Polito. That's on him. This guy's a
Oh, yeah,
jackass.
see, that's on him.
Me and King will stay back with whoever's taking the hostage as well. Just because we're already first, right? Or parallel.
King called out he's gonna stay back with a hostage anyway, so it's just you and him.
Yeah, firm. Okay, great. Me and him will stay.
The female's going to be the one that's going in out of the back. It's going to be primary.
Poor guy.
Move the Fleeca Bank to channel 2.
Radio check.
10-2. Because you're lit. Hello.
Hello.
Guys getting fucked. I went in there. I was like, "Is this the claw?" And he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh,
He's
you're
like,
fucked,
oh,
bro."
Fuck. Yeah.
How's your day been?
Been okay. It's been alright. Somebody said I was doing good driving today, so I immediately crashed out 3 times.
That's the classic. Every time I talk on the radio and say I'm Leon Driver or something, I crash immediately. Like it's actually a curse. It's weird.
Someone was like, "You're doing good driving today." I was like, this is it. It's over now." Fuck.
Sorry. All right, Stevie, you're driving terrible today.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Oh, what? I was hoping that you'll drive good now.
I will drive good now. Look, if I fuck up during this chase, just so you know, I'm aiming for the pursuit group.
Okay.
But if I fuck up on this chase, then I don't deserve even a car.
Not true.
It's a stolen sentinel.
You got this. I believe 100,000%.
Mm-hmm.
How's the shift been before? How long were you around before I got on duty?
Not long. When I woke up, they were finishing up like a bigger situation. I don't know what it was though.
All right. As long as it wasn't like a bunch of shootouts like yesterday.
No, it wasn't a bunch of shootouts. No. I don't think anyone shot yet.
We'd love to hear it.
Mm-hmm. How are you though?
I'm good. Allergies have been kicking my ass recently, like really, really bad. Like to the point where yesterday, like, I went to bed at like 9 p.m.
Oof.
Because I just went and laid down because I ended up getting a headache.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they feel okay today. I feel pretty good. I ordered some medicine as well. I got some medicine. So, hopefully, I try not to take medicine as much as I can, but it's been getting so annoying that.
Until the last minute, and then I'm like, yeah, I desperately need some now.
Yeah.
So I feel that.
I got some Flonase, and we'll see how that goes.
Ooh.
But other than that, I've been good at chilling. I mean, we have this election coming up. I don't know what to expect, but
I went up to the voting
booth, looked at the 2 options of the city, and I was like, I'll vote later, and walked away.
I mean, listen. I know I've been undersheriff for a really long time, so I'm not sure it's really my right to say, but I do think there should be term limits. Like,
I do as well.
regardless
Things
of
get
how I feel
stagnant.
about Nino, like, even if to be fair, he hasn't caused us any issues recently, so I don't even mind him.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The mayor for what would it be? This is his 4th
Something
term if he
fresh,
wins.
Yeah. I want something fresh and something different, because if not, we end up being stagnant. Like, and he's had some great ideas, but not a lot of them have stayed. Like, look at the court center. That died pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, yeah, so I'd like to see, like, someone else take the mantle for a little bit.
We'll see about the north too. I have no idea. It's looking like Marty will win. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Hello. They're coming out pretty soon. Get ready.
I don't know what to expect with that one.
Oh, neither do I. All right, I'm gonna go over there to help King when we arrest this guy.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck in the
I'm
chase.
gonna drive the best I ever have and gonna win everything.
Yeah, I believe in you. You got it.
Thanks.
Pursuit order is up, by the way. Whoever's in the CPI, your secondary, and then Stevie's church, and then the interceptors will.
10-4.
Perfect. Well, we'll probably deal with the arrest, so you guys might not have a parallel.
That's okay.
But this car is not insane compared to what you guys. I think all of you have got parts in your cars, haven't you? So he'll be fine.
I don't know who's who. Who's
Oh, I can't believe this guy got fucking
Isn't
kidnapped.
that you? No.
And who's 608?
Oh
Bruno?
my God.
Oof.
Sorry,
fucked up, man.
I thought it was two.
Oh, Cass, have you fired the M4 today?
About 608, Bruno.
No.
I don't know who's
You should.
What? The M4?
Bro, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Why?
A little different.
The M4? Really?
Yeah, I might have
Yeah.
dyslexia.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to
Okay.
the left, man. Go to the left.
All right.
They're coming out, guys. Get ready.
Don't aim any guns at officers.
You'll
You
be
guys are
okay,
free to
sir.
get in your
Other than the fact that
car.
You're also under arrest, okay?
Yep, do we
But
get
I will
up?
look after
Okay.
you, I promise you.
Yeah, you guys are good to get in the car.
Driver, I hope you got some good music on, because Bruno's locked the fuck in.
Oh no!
All right, buds. You okay? Let's make sure you're all right, first of all.
Westbound Hardwick over
Everything
I
good, real
have been
quick?
better, I will admit.
The BCSO, if anybody's inside, make yourself known.
Westbound Hardwick over Alta Place, approaching the Las Lagunas crossing.
They not grab all the cash?
Westbound Howard, approaching Milton vehicles slowing, right northbound Milton.
Use. Can I grab that?
Video check. And
And two, continue northbound Milton, left westbound Eclipse.
So I will be getting you one, okay? Well, I don't know.
I
You
need a lawyer, I think.
don't want to. Okay, well, hands behind your
Might have
back,
a
sir.
dead to rights guy. Fuck you, Cassidy.
Continue
At
westbound.
this
fuck
point in time,
me,
you have the
man.
right to remain silent.
Hotel.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford attorney, we point to you by the state if available. Understand your rights, man?
It seems like it's quite solid.
All right.
It's gone over 90
Let's do it
miles
so
an
you're
hour.
not facing a wall. Let's have a look in your pocket, sir.
Minority.
Cassidy.
Why fuck me, huh?
All right, nothing on you really. Got some chest armor, but I'm not really worried about that.
Mr. Seth Castro, huh?
Hi. That's me.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Did you get Austin? Did you get taken Austin for the third time?
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
that
was.
is funny as fuck.
He just
Unfortunately, he's going to jail too.
Yeah. He just robbed Polito with no mask on and then got taken hostage 5 minutes
He's
later.
having a bad day, guys.
Yeah, real bad
Oh,
day.
that is so funny. You know, he just called me and said he's been taken hostage twice today.
Oh,
Wait, I took him hostage.
did you? Wait, what for?
Thank God. Thank God.
Bro, why? Who did you just rob a bank with and now you're getting taken hostage?
That is sus as fuck. So.
Listen,
Okay, well,
I
I
get
gotta
taken
deal with this
hostage
guy,
everywhere.
but I'll be
It's
looking
wrong.
out for you later. Okay.
You don't have gang? You don't have a gang to help you?
Get some time off.
No, I might have to join a gang so I don't get taken hostage.
You might have to. All right.
Enjoy prison, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
You want to take him? I could take him. I don't mind.
I'll come with you. Let's do it together. Fuck it. They don't need us
Alright.
on that chase. They really don't.
Where you want to go?
All right. I've got his possession sorted already. He didn't really even have anything, so.
All right. I'll follow you.
Okie dokie.
This poor guy he's literally getting passed around like a fucking blunt.
We go in a mission row, sir, okay? If I can start my engine, of course. There we go. Okay. So you got to take an hostage
Guy Seth gets passed around more than a blunt.
Okay. Very unlucky way to get caught. Yeah.
Not that unlucky. He didn't wear a mask. Could have just wore a mask, Seth.
Up, Cassidy.
Why
Could have just wore a fucking mask, Seth.
It might have been a last. It was a last second.
Oh, it was last second bank robbery. Fair play.
Yeah.
That happens
It
sometimes.
to the best of us.
Yeah.
What a jackass.
You guessed.
That's
Why'd
the
you
only
hate
thing you know how to
Cassidy so
say,
much?
bro? I don't know. He fucking hates my guts.
What did Cassidy do to you, sir? If anything, I doubt it was anything.
You've wrestled me to the ground once and cuffed me.
Did I?
He
Whoa!
kicked me while he was trying to cuff me. You need me.
Did you, Cassidy?
Maybe.
Jesus.
But then, you know what I did to Cassidy?
What?
I might have held him up.
Oh!
I'll stand on that.
Oh no! Did you get arrested for that?
No, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, well, you got your get back, so what's the fucking beef?
All right. I'm gonna take these cuffs off your feet so you can walk in the cell. Okay. All right.
What'd you
should be able
say?
to go in.
Our ribs were sore for a week after you need me.
Well,
Just
bro,
gonna
you were
double
probably
check your
struggling.
pockets. I didn't leave anything crazy.
Were you wiggling while I was trying to put you in cuffs?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I put my knee in your
nice
ribs.
Tussle and you did a UFC knee. You need me.
All right. If
Well-
you face away, I'll take those cuffs off.
Well,
fine.
I'm sorry,
Actually,
Seth. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't
I'm
mean to
gonna
hurt
seize all
you.
this- hang on a second. One moment. Make sure you got your ID. I'm gonna seize all this stuff and put it in a bag for you, sir. I'm gonna take these
thank
cuffs
you
off
very
your hands,
much.
sir. There you go. Okay. Have a look.
Jail
You
forever.
guys have like a picture of me in the bank?
Yeah, big time.
Can I see that picture?
Yeah, we can show you that. Is it the one?
Yeah, it should be the latest one with the STX things.
Okay.
Guess we're doing a collaboration, Hydra and Manor.
Holy fuck! There you are, sir. That picture's incredible.
Yep.
Oh my
Same exact
God.
fucking outfit and everything. There's like
Someone looks a
5
bit like
pictures of you, bro.
Why?
Yeah, I was thinking I was taking a bit too many, but you fucking
Yeah, there's
came in handy.
three of you, like
You stood
literally of
directly
you.
behind the hostage too. Jesus. All right. Well, at least it's simple charge.
Happens to the best of us, right?
All right. It's a high security one. This one isn't.
It is indeed.
Right. So,
Obviously, we could be nice to him since he got fucked, but
yeah. What I'm gonna do, if Cassie, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna charge him with robbery and drop his sentence to 12 months instead of 24, or accomplice to robbery, is what I'm saying.
I think you should give him you can drop his time a lot if you want, but I think you should give him the real charge. But I don't
Okay.
mind anything else. Unfortunately, the bill is going to be big, but
Yeah. I'll go. I'll do excess accomplice, so it's less of a
yeah, that
big
works.
charge. Although I could charge you with the direct crime because you're stood there behind the hostage in the bank in 3 photos in this report. I'm not going to do that.
No, thank you very
So you're looking at a 48K fine, unfortunately. It's an 80-month sentence, but I'm probably going to drop that considerably. Okay. How do you plead to that charge, sir?
I see the picture.
I'd have to
I don't
get
have a
you
way
your
to
phone
yeah.
and stuff.
I can. Oh yeah.
Unless anybody's able to email it to you.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, if you want, I can email it to you.
All right, perfect. They are
Want
good
an email?
photos. How do you plead to this charge, Mr. Castro?
Give me 1 second. I think
Yep.
I'm kind of guilty.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm billing you for $48,000. Ba-bing, ba-boom. It's come straight from your account. How much do you want to drop this
Where
to,
the fuck
Cass?
is
From
this
80?
guy?
20, 30, 40?
Give him like 20 or 30. I don't care. Bro, I
All right.
can't email you. I'm trying to email. What the fuck is your email again?
Yeah, I'll email. Well, I can't even email you.
Do a request message thing, maybe.
I mean, I've definitely fucking emailed you before. Where the fuck? Do I not have him added?
Do you want me to send or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, bro. I'll put my number in the lemon list. When you get out, text me and I'll send you the photo. Or if you email me, I got you. But
Yeah, I tried. I couldn't. It's fine. All right.
Okay. Well, 20 months, Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Sir, any questions, statements, or concerns before I send you in today?
No.
Okay. You have a wonderful day. I'm sorry you got
guys
caught
have a
like
great
this.
day.
It is unfortunate.
It happens.
All right. You have a good day, sir. Okay.
goodbye. Have fun in jail, jackass.
I'll try. Fuck you.
He's so nice to me, but he's very rude to you.
Well, I did call him a jackass.
Let's put this in the report real quick.
I should do a statement if we arrested someone real quick. Can you stop typing for just 1 sec?
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Mentor, what's happening?
Just arrested some.
Oh. Did they go in for a long time?
No.
Oh.
Did he plead guilty, Cassie, or am I crazy?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay. Saved. All right. My report's done. Everything's done. Okay. Yeah, it was unfortunate. He was one of the guys that was inside the Polito bank robbery, Charlie, and he was a hostage in this bank robbery, so we arrested him afterwards.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yep.
I have a
Yep.
question.
What up?
Do you have Lucky Torko's phone number or one of the besties?
They're not on the lemon list.
I haven't found anything. It's just that I vaffed a vehicle and I would like one of them to know and to tell Mr. Torko.
You can just share it with us. So create one of those report things.
I'm not doing paperwork for this.
Well, you.
I'm sorry about that, sir, but I'm done doing paperwork for shit like that.
If Miguel Almirian's in the yellow pages, lemon list, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I mean the easiest way so that you don't have to call around people is to just share a little statement.
I know, but I just can't be fucked. Sorry.
Yeah, fair. Cassie, did you know that DOJ want us to take pictures of guns? Like we need to hover our hands over the guns to prove that they have no serial attached
Yes,
to them.
yes, I do know that,
What?
and it's fucking stupid. We've
Yeah.
fought with them. We've said it's in the fucking evidence locker. You can see it yourself.
Exactly.
They say we don't have access to the evidence locker.
What?
Okay, but there's no fucking serial on the like. I don't. It's very annoying, but if that's what they need, then we have to do it. But
I'm not doing it. I'm going to call the judge a lazy cunt until he like gets up and does it himself. Literally, we have an evidence locker for a reason. They should use it. It's not difficult.
I agree.
It's just it's
and
pure
then-
laziness on their part. We have the system in place for this already, but they're just refusing to use it. It's stupid.
I agree. And then I mean I agree with Charlie too. The like excess paperwork, it's fucking annoying, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are
I'd
you
like
guys
to see
talking
them
about
I'd
the
love to see
notes?
them do police work and do all this fucking paperwork. I'm sure they bet they fucking love it. They wouldn't. Spoiler.
Who are you talking about? Like, what are you guys talking
DOJ.
about?
DOJ want us to take pictures of guns in our hands to prove they have no serials attached to them, even though we have them in a fucking evidence locker for this exact reason. And their excuse is we can't access it. Well, access it.
I'd rather
Then-
not
then-
charge someone and have to go and do that.
Then make us take it out and give it to you. If you can't access it, ask somebody in the PD to take it out of the locker and show
I'll
you.
bring the
They'll never
evidence.
see it.
I'll bring the evidence. But if it's in a
It's
report and
in
they,
the
and they go
evidence
through
for a
my
reason.
reports, like there's been people going through reports. That's what Bean told me today. People have been going through reports and making sure that there's pictures of guns in people's hands to prove they have no fucking serials. When there's a fucking evidence locker attached to it with the items inside, it's a complete waste of time. And whoever's doing that as an audit is an anal arsehole, frankly. Jesus Christ.
I really love doing paperwork and like overtime for things I already worked on.
Who is it that wants this standard? Like, who actually is it?
Oh, no idea. The DOJ is the one that sets the standards for. I mean, obviously we have our standards for paperwork, right? But we're not up your like. We just want a paragraph, obviously.
Yeah.
Like if you're like we
PD
or not a
standards are
paragraph,
fine.
a couple sentences, but like
yeah,
the DOJ is the one requesting like a lot of this outlandish shit, like the photos of that. I mean, again, we
They
had
need
the
to fuck off.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry.
I agree. But I mean, it's hard to have a standard when the DOJ switches every fucking 2 months, right?
That's what I'm saying. This fucking goalpost bullshit is crazy, man. Like,
You can't really have any consistency if the top and the justices and everybody are changed every couple months and they have different perspectives. Everything changes.
Well,
And you
I'll
could
just
tell
say to
because
them-
you can just tell by like, look at Grayson, right? And his perspective on a lot of things versus other justices. Like,
yeah, he's a realistic judge. I like him.
they're wildly different. So like shit just like as soon as the next person's in power, shit just changes drastically and it sucks.
Well, I'll just say to them, I'll wait for you to stop being in power, and then I'll, just carry on with my life. And you'll be gone. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna be doing that. I will tell if they ask me to do that in a bench trial. I'll say the evidence locker exists for a reason. If you don't look at it, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
It's
I'm
already
with
there.
you. I mean, they're going to argue with you and say we can't look at it, but I have the same answer as you. It's in the fucking evidence locker.
If they haven't been able to look
then
at
we'll
it
be
for
able
a
to take it
year,
out.
why the fuck haven't they asked to be able to see it? They can see everything else. Why don't they just speak to someone, get access to the evidence locker? It's not difficult. Just ask. Fuck me.
And again, even if they can't get into it, just ask the PD that's at the court case to take it out of the locker and show you.
Yeah, I would be more than happy to pull out gun. Exhibit A, Your Honor. I'd be more than happy to do that.
Which
No
we should
problem.
be able to do because it's in evidence. So why
Yeah.
wouldn't we be able to do that to begin with? But
yeah. I don't know. Dean told me that this morning. It pissed me off. So thanks
no,
for
that's
listening
been a thing
to my
for a
rant,
while. No, that's literally been a thing for like 2 months at least.
sir. Never come across it. I didn't know anything about it. So I haven't been doing it. I will definitely not be starting to. I was just shocked that they actually required that. I was just like, why do we
Yeah, I mean,
take
well,
evidence?
I mean,
if
we
they
had
don't
them
look
ask
at
it for. Never. I can't even say it.
Yeah, thank you for listening. Sorry,
Yeah.
I did speak to Viv about that this morning as well, so she might approach someone in high command about it. But I think we need to push back and be like, no, like because we can't just say no. What are they going to do?
No, I agree. I mean, that's what we had to do. Like the thing I came from, the fucking of the frisk shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
like we had to be like, no, we're not doing that.
Oh,
because they wanted it. We're like, no, we can't.
No.
That's not happening.
yeah. It's just do they not?
I mean, I see it a lot. A lot of people argue semantics in court, which is what makes it unfun. If people want to go to court and argue actual things, then I enjoy it. But if we're arguing like stupid little shit, like dumb, like I hate that. It drives me
Semantic
up a
shit.
fucking wall. Yeah, it drives me crazy.
It's silly, very very silly. I would have hoped that stuff would just get shut down in court. It's part of what turns people off putting court cases in because of all that shit.
I
As
never
well as
put
all
everybody-
these-
because of stuff like that.
Everybody tries to defend themselves by saying, basically, they don't try to defend themselves of the crimes they committed. They try to get out of the crimes they committed by the letter of the law, which I think is stupid as fuck. Like, if we're going to
very
court,
robotic.
you should argue why that you didn't do the crime, not that the fucking letter of the law isn't perfect. Like those are the worst. Like it's just not like what's the point? What I don't know
Yeah,
what you do.
I don't know. It's crazy. I'm gonna try and speak to a justice at some point and be like, "Yo, what's all this about?" Because I just want to figure out what their state of mind is, and if it's just laziness or I don't know. But I don't think it's very difficult. I don't think we need to add more to paperwork just because they can't access something. We could literally just see if we can get them access to it so they can just look. Like,
Do we know what court case started all this about holding guns and stuff? Or
no, Bean told me it was something he was being audited for. And
Like I
was
said,
that is
this is
fucking crazy.
this is a while. Like this isn't new.
I had no idea. This is brand new to me.
Yeah, like maybe you get, like I said, you probably just haven't had to deal with it, but it's not like this is something that's been happening for a minute. I don't remember the court case, but I remember hearing about it, and it was a while ago.
Oh, it was a case that Quangle lost. It's something to do with Quangle. I just thought that was crazy. If I was him, I would have kicked off. What do you mean? Take a picture of it's fucking there.
It's in the we have it in our possession.
Yeah. They should be able to access it from the courthouse or something. If you're a sitting judge on a case, you should just be able to be like, okay, evidence locker, blah blah blah, bing bang bong, there it is. You know?
No, I agree.
Bring it up a
Well,
computer
like I
screen.
said, it'd be different if we didn't take a picture and we didn't have it in the locker. But if we have the gun in our possession, it like even if you wanted the photo, like you have to be able to give the cops opportunity. It's in the locker. We should be able to show it to you and take it out and prove it to you. It's in the evidence. It's in the report. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just I don't like it because it kind of implies that we'd lie about that. They actually think that we would lie about a gun not having a serial on it when it's sat in evidence.
I mean, why would we lie about if it has a serial number? It's better for us.
Yeah,
They're easier to track, and we know who they go to if they have serial numbers.
Do they think we're all corrupt or something? Like, what kind of message is that sending?
Well, I
That's
don't
not a
know,
very
bro.
good
I
one.
had the fucking marshals looking like I had 2 reports in one day that both people had oxy on them, and I went off duty and I didn't put the oxy in the locker. I put it in my locker when I went off duty, not thinking. And then the next day I put it in the evidence locker and I got audited. The fucking marshals were thinking I was stealing oxy, taking oxy off duty.
What?
Yeah. Like I got a call about it. Like I didn't even have time the next day to put the shit. Like it hadn't been 72 hours or 24 hours or it hadn't even been okay. It had been 24 hours.
Were they already checking you out? Because like that's quick.
I have no idea. It wasn't even 48 hours. So like the time that we would give people to finish their report. And I got a call from the marshals.
I remember I got a call from the marshals about a traffic report, and I told them to go fuck themselves.
It was 24 hours. I fixed myself.
Like the person was telling me that the traffic report wasn't done, and it hadn't even been 10 minutes since
it also wasn't 24 hours. It was the next morning, and I did it in the day.
Fuck off.
Well, they're getting a new director soon.
Oh
You
yeah,
know who it is?
Who is it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I know who's applied.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I mean,
of a few people.
I think it's going to be Barrick.
Oh, I didn't know he applied.
Yes,
that's cool.
I put my name in the hat when I heard that Carmine and Pred were the only 2 names running, and then once I heard Barrick was running, I took it out because I was like, okay,
Yeah.
we're safe.
Barrick would be a great call. I'd like to see that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be him. We'll see though. Or some guy named Jackson Bones. Apparently he's running for it.
Jackson Bones.
Hey, he's Bones' brother or something.
Oh, as in our Bones.
Yeah.
His brother. Did they sound similar?
I did not meet him. I can't seem to be around at the same time as that guy.
Oh, that's weird.
But he's running.
Okay. Well, either way, that's good. If he's related to the Bones, then that's good.
Yeah, I'm sure he's very good.
That makes me worried the way you just said it.
Well, I mean, when I told Barrick that he was running, Barrick had a very adverse reaction. And
We'll see,
Bruce
I
Collins
guess.
did tell me that he used to make him drink and gamble on duty.
What?
All right. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine, you know.
Yeah, we'll see.
I said to Richard, I thought it was going to be him and Craig, but
I also thought it was going to be Dark, but apparently they did a vote the justices, and it wasn't a unanimous decision because they need a unanimous decision to pick the director, apparently. And Dark wasn't the unanimous pick, and then he was angry about that, and now he didn't want the position anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I would tell him to fuck off as well.
Yeah,
Jesus.
but
You
that
put
was
all
my
that work
choice
into the
too. That's who I
department
wanted.
And then you go and interview Kyle Pred.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
This is insane. Actually insane. But
I got
no,
fired
whatever.
from the marshals too.
Yeah, he did. He did get fired. I can't remember what he got fired for though. It was about the same time I joined it. I can't remember what he got fired for.
Angel, I don't remember. Angel told me apparently he was like still hanging out with the besties and shit. I don't know if he did anything actually corrupt or like. I mean, he was abusing his power from day one. I mean, he was going on Main Freak of Radio, calling people to his office to try to like intimidate people. But I don't know. I think Angel in passing said that he was still like had connections with the besties and stuff, and she couldn't trust them or something.
Yeah. That's interesting. So what's changed? Surely they won't hire him. That would be crazy.
No, I don't believe it.
All right. Well, thank you for listening to my rant about DOJ
Always,
stuff, sir. I
bro.
really
Always.
appreciate
I'm
it.
always down to listen to ranting, man. That's what I'm here
You're a
for.
legend. Thank you.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys out there.
Yeah.
I'm fucking leaving.
Okay,
All right.
Charlie. Jesus.
Make sure to get your paperwork done, Charlie.
Listen, I'm not doing anything. What I love the most is doing paperwork for my paperwork.
Paperwork for my paperwork is crazy.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Am I wrong though?
No, I'm literally in 100% agreement. I have been the main.
You know, the other day I spent like 2 hours on duty, and then I opened reports for other people for incident that I was part of, and then I got 2 FOIA out of that 2 hours.
Damn.
So I had to do paperwork for my paperwork and trying to get everyone to fill up that paperwork because my name was on top of that report, and I was the one that had to file the FOIA. And that makes me go want to, I just wanted to go off duty.
No, I don't blame you. I get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, don't apologize. But it's just
I'm with you though.
I hate
am.
FOIA. I hate like reports.
What's
and
House Perez doing? Because I know
I hate
Perez, he's
the
pretty
way
much on
that
the game,
VAFs are working out. Like having to do paperwork for a car used in a crime and then going through like loops to fill out that paperwork everywhere is just so annoying.
I agree. Having to get in contact with people, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been a main person trying to push less paperwork, the better. But the more
And then we go to court.
every time we get more tools and more shit, or every time we go to court, they tell us they want more and 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 more.
Just do like me. Don't go to court.
Well, I try not to, but sometimes you don't have a choice.
I don't know. I don't go. I've been to one bench trial and that's it.
I don't know. I get taken to bench quite a bit.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't say quite a bit.
Maybe you're
but
doing something wrong.
Maybe.
Probably.
Thanks, Charlie.
Bye.
Always a pleasure.
I love Charlie. She's great.
You'll be happy to know we caught one of them, so technically I can keep my car now.
Oh, nice. Good. We
Woo.
arrested that other. We arrested, what's his face?
How did you take it?
Hawaiian shirt. He was fine. He didn't care,
Enough?
really.
Fair enough.
All right. I need to
Eh.
pee real quick. I will be back.
Do your thing.
All right, chat. I need to pee and grab some more water. So give me a few minutes. I will pump the music. Ooh. Little MJ. Hello? Sorry, I didn't mean to skip this song. We back. Bro, I don't... First of all, I was getting water, too. But, I mean, I was 5 minutes. Like, I don't know... You guys are acting like I was, like, 20 minutes. Hello?
It's a perfect cover.
You guys act like I was in there for, like, an hour. Literally 5 minutes. I'm not pissing for 5 minutes straight, gang. Like, I get up, I stretch my legs a little bit, I go pee, I wash my hands, I take my time. I'm not fucking peeing the whole time, dude.
That's possibly hydrating.
Go, Viv.
Can I be your co-pilot, Viv?
6-5 responding.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, it's 4 units plus or 1.
How many do we have?
45 on last to call out. I can break up.
There's fucking everybody swarmed
By
on, bro.
289 is 23. The local.
Can't get help for a fucking fleek
Gonna
up,
be
but
green
40
colors
people call
sold
out for an
north
S
main.
boost immediately.
80 without locos continuing southbound Mount Wind Thunder.
Big bladder. Oh, you guys are crazy.
Slowing down.
I'm not peeing for the whole time. I'm getting up, walking to the bathroom, taking a piss.
Right towards
I mean-
Mount Wind Thunder. Left southbound.
I don't know. They stopped calling after like 2 rings.
Looks like it's Arnie
I was
driving.
assuming it was an accident.
That guy called my flying rubbish the other day.
Can you find a channel for the Aspis?
Yeah, if someone could get us a channel, that'd be great. We're going to be eastbound away with the primary car, yellow in color, 2-door vehicle. Right, eastbound Hallway.
I got 5 units on it.
Right, southbound Vitas. Crossover car, sir, continue southbound San Vitas.
Hello.
Right 15.
Could I have 4 combos, please?
4 combos, yeah.
Southbound Los
Could I get
Lagunas.
the
Peaceful
nachos
southbound.
with the horchata, please?
Nachos and horchata. Or it's
Emergency officer parking
1,980
lots.
total.
Going to be exiting out.
What car did
northbound
Buddy
towards
get? The
street.
Thrax?
For that.
$3 million car?
How's your day going so far?
Not so bad, not so bad. How about yourself?
Good.
Exit out
Making
north.
some money. Making some food.
Exit
Feeding
Los Lagunas
people.
northbound.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good one. Thank you.
You too. Bye-bye.
Affirm. Right, eastbound occupation. Right, southbound Alto. Continue south Alto towards Arcadius building. Left, eastbound Integrity Way. Continuing eastbound Integrity Way.
Bro, how long does it take to get a
Channel 3's
fucking
clear.
channel? Holy moly.
Affirm. Switching channel 3 now.
Chat, please subscribe. Thank you so much. Please subscribe. Thank you so much. And play Star Trek. Oh, Sophie, can I do an ad read? I need to do 2 ad reads today, and then I'm done. I forgot. Do you mind? I can't do an ad read, or you do not mind? But chat, if you didn't know, the stream is sponsored by ExpressVpn. Exclamation point ExpressVPN in the chat. If you click the link or click the panel below and you buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. And if you buy 24 months, you get 4 for free. If you don't know what a VPN is, basically it's protection. Keeps your IP address hidden from anybody that's trying to grab it. Top of that, it's also used for other things as well, like hiding your browsing history from your ISP, which not even incognito mode does. You can also use it for other things as well. On top of that, like watching shows that are only available in different countries. Say you want to watch something that's only available in the UK, you can switch to a UK server, and then you'll be able to watch it. If you haven't yet, make sure to check out ExpressVPN in the chat. Click the link or click the panel below. If you buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. If you buy 24, you get 4. All right. Subscrito, please. Yes, please. This month is very bad. I made absolutely, like, actually no money this month. I'm not exaggerating. Like, it's been actually bad. Victo, thank you so much for the 10-banger. The Louds, the Vile, Dante Dash, Sean Parry, Adam, Exhilarate, Rosinvich, Tramsby, JJ Walker, Shammy, and Bless. We get some VTabs smiles in the chat for Big Schmickto with the 10-banger. Thank you, thank you. Wicto. W Victo. Wicto in the chat. Can we get some Wictos in the chat? Madness, thank you for the primer for 2 months as well. Can we get some VTabs smiles in the chat for Madness as well? Got a lot of subs last month because you celebrate and we're quirking out on cam. Get my prime on the 17th. I'm consolidating subs. What the fuck, Bo? Hunter, thank you so much for the 10-banger as well to Bashman, Core, Brome, Luke, Zermina, Lawful Wolf, Psychic Daisy, Daniel Max, Geoside, and Ali Rally. Thank you so much. Wunterwood. Huge Wunterwood. Victo, thank you for giving that sub to Art. Huge dubs for Schmickdo as well for the subbies to Art. Thank you so much for the gifties, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like staying around that. Staying at 500 subs is a lot. I like, you know, that would be amazing to have, but like 400 mark is pretty good to sit around. So, I appreciate you. I love you. Hi, Becky. Victo, thank you for giving that shub to Becky. And thank you for the scam train. Huge scam train in the chat room. I think there's many sub goals people would enjoy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like doing shit like that, but maybe you're right. Dude, oh my god. The 1S boost just got absolutely fucking ransacked by 20 people, man. I also think, if I'm being real, I think there's too many cops for this time. Like, I'm being so dead ass.
Day 28, 76 TMC with 147.
48, 10-6, refueling, a little slow gas.
It's like, I don't know. Like, like almost a third of the server is cops right now. It's just not a lot going on. You have like 40 people trying to respond to every call. Not saying I have any like answers to fix it or anything. We need more criminals to wake up this early. That's how we fix it. Hey guys, I think we're about the sub within update where we're 40 from 400, 40 for 400. Those Manor time zone, they're all making cops. I know, we gotta make sure not to hire them, I guess. We're gonna have to fire Lucas Miller, I think. Grim has been rough. I mean, they just need something new, man. They literally need something new. It's been the same shit.
25, 1038 northbound power, green in color, intruder, occupied 3 times.
Hello.
Registered to Aubrey, Webster.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
How are you?
Alright. How are you?
I'm good. You guys out there?
Yeah, out there. I'm still getting you the carrot plushie.
Thank you. Make sure it has no real carrots in it.
It won't.
I can't even go to that. I'm 76 to that. I just watched the S boost drive past me and no one's behind it. I'm 76 of that A boost. I doubt it'll be too fast for me to chase, so I probably will have to break off. But
36 76 as well.
fucking got that S boost driving past us. No one can stay on it, and I'm here fucking doing nothing.
Process southbound on Alta near Adams Apple.
What am I looking for? Gray Rapid GT. It ain't fucking here.
Are they still trying to get? Oh, they're still trying to get it.
Oh, I don't. It's not here actually. Unless it's in the back somewhere. Is it? I don't think there was a tracker on it. They might have gotten away that quick.
So?
I didn't see them go southbound, so they must
The
have.
signal's still connected.
Up it's north of you guys.
Follow drive. Follow drive.
Alrighty.
I made it an active card for you so you can track it easier. Do you need additionals?
There's just myself and Castillo's one at the time, so yeah.
Portions 4 and route.
Okay.
Is headed towards the vineyard.
Is that it? Am I just? Are you able to do the tracker updates? Because I keep having to look at my GPS.
It's kind of going eastbound on Route 68. Take the track up and up.
into Zancudo right now. It's probably exiting Grosjean Highway. It's like end of Zancudo. It might be a double back standby. Still inside Zancudo for now. Exiting towards Grosjean Highway now. Currently going southbound Grosjean Highway.
Sorry. Going southbound. I'll be able to catch up if it's an A class, but I'll need people to take it shortly after.
Code 6 real quick. It's just like on top of the field.
It just updated. It looks like it's
yeah,
going.
Still in the field. Still it's behind us. It's exiting towards the Route 68 side.
It's
in the Zancudo. Let's have a glimpse of it exiting from the runway. We're still looking for it.
You're taking off from a traffic stop. Northbound Power Street, right eastbound Vespucci.
Eastbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Going down, they do a Cycles U-turn. Westbound Vespucci.
Oh, Stevie, could you go to Great? Okay.
Bitch ass over.
Ready to check.
Stop.
Channel 4 for the boost. Channel 4 for the boost, please.
Good check.
Gotcha.
Then it's still spinning around the Zancudo. Look for it.
From I'm Route 68, very close to Zancudo. Maybe I can ice soon.
26-4, I'm in time.
Oh, I got it right here.
Oh.
Thanks. Or maybe not.
That's not it. It's going north now. Going north.
I'm a dumbass.
Follow blind.
Do you have them custody or?
Oh no, it looks like they're the outer perimeter. What?
Like the ring is not there. Oh, you see, I think he's wrapping the edge of the ring.
They're going around the edge of the perimeter. They're south now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Going north now.
You guys are wizards. They're about to leave Route 68 now, too. Watch. I can't believe they just started giving comms over our fucking comms on channel 1. What the fuck?
Still don't see him. We're pushing down the loop.
I mean, the tracker is extremely delayed. They could have left Route 68 like fucking 3 minutes ago at this point.
They did. They did.
They're going, what, southbound? Back towards the city? Bro, we got fucking owned by these guys.
It's not yet updated. They're keeping an eye on it.
Update.
EV. Up on Wage Canyon.
Oh shit, I might be able to get there. That's insane. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna ask Stevie to ride together, but then she said she's trying to go for Pursuit, and like she was driving today, so I didn't want to be like, okay, hey, want to ride together and then not drive? That's why I didn't ask her.
Because they're extremely delayed.
On Bay Tree, they probably would have been here faster than me, but come on, bro, update. Fuck, bro, when did they do that?
South, to the south in the city.
It just fucking beat me. Full sent it into the south side, maybe? I feel like they're just barely missing me over and over again. I think we're doomed on this one. Barely? I mean, the tracker tracked here, and I was here, bro. They full set. They came down Bay Tree. They must have just missed me, right? Unless they went a totally different way, and I got cooked. Which is also entirely possible, I suppose. I think we're cooked, though.
I'm gonna stay on the south side just in case it updates.
They're in LSIA. Just updated, yeah. Get somebody on Greenwich. It's a Rapid GT Gray. I just try to see if they come out. The tracker's so delayed, we're never going to catch up.
Horses where I'll go to Greenwich.
I'll go actually onto the airport and see if they're just doing circles again. It looks like they were either just entering or just leaving, so... I don't see him in here. Fuck. Might die, actually. Okay, nothing in the airport.
It's leaving on Greenwich now, northbound.
Told you. Told you. Bro, what is happening today? What the fuck?
Green color Rapid GT, black soft top, a left northbound Greenwich.
The fuck? What the fuck?
North Village approaching Dutch London. Vehicle slowing left northbound Dutch London. Right at the split, merging northbound Calais.
Wait, and that made my car smoke. Oh my god.
Northbound Calais approaching Vespucci. Right eastbound Vespucci, left northbound into the white garage. So there's a black at the white garage. 22, I think it's just someone randomly parked. Continue straight across onto Ginger. Taking the jump out of Del Perro Freeway, facing eastbound, U-turning, westbound off-road. Hey, permit is a block. There's always a block here. Westbound front, right northbound Palomino. On PCB at the moment, it sounds like a U-turn towards the jewelry store jump.
Yeah, they're out on Dorset. Eastbound.
The white Astron unable to get a play.
Right southbound Los Lagunas. Flowing left eastbound into the Arcadias Business Center. Pushing straight through into Group 6. Exiting Group 6, coming out lower power. Right westbound San Andreas. Pass me when you can, though. I am in the interceptor. There's just an A. Left southbound Alta.
Anderson comes back to Gus Anderson. I believe we broke off for now.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais.
I got you. Disregard, they turned.
Nope, he's behind you.
Northbound Calais, vehicles slowing.
He's behind you. He stopped. He took a left westbound.
Alleyway parallel San Andreas.
I got your comms until somebody takes it. Right northbound Palomino. Media left westbound through another alleyway. You got it.
Westbound through alleyway parallel Brown Garage, right northbound Ginger. Left westbound San Andreas, closing lanes, right northbound Movie Star Way.
Okay, not bad. We got them back in it. Good shit, Stevie.
Slowing, right eastbound into the parking lot. Continuing eastbound, I believe they're going to try to make a jump on the freeway. A firm southbound towards Del Perro. Continuing off-road eastbound towards Palomino. Northbound Palomino, right eastbound Verset. Left northbound Rockford, left westbound Carson Way. Right northbound Portola, 22 taking the alleyways parallel to Portola.
And I got your comms pushing through. Still northbound coming out South Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Cutting across the grass onto Boulevard Del Perro. Correctly. Oh, my car's out actually.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right. Southbound to South Boulevard Del Perro. Right again, we're westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Can't shut the sirens.
Left, southbound. Brookwood
I got
Drive.
owned.
Left, eastbound Dorset Drive. Las Lagunas, district, yep. Northbound Las Lagunas.
What the fuck is Whitby?
Left into the Rockford Plaza. Eastbound Kaiser, right, north exit of the Rockford Plaza. Eastbound Howick.
Place? Okay. Doesn't answer anything.
Just have massive headaches.
Yeah. Continue eastbound Howick. Left, northbound
Another person
Alta.
coming through.
Left, disregard, try to juke, so northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Obama Boulevard. Right, southbound Howard Street.
Whitby is a seaside town, port, and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England.
Southbound Power, left, eastbound Howick. Continue eastbound Howick.
Tracker is disabled. I think give him a little bit and then approve PBS.
Back chat. I
Left,
need
northbound Glory.
One sec.
Right,
One sec.
eastbound Bridge Street. Left, northbound Messenger Drive. Right,
I'm
southbound
good.
Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound Nicola Avenue.
Where the fuck are they? Nicola?
Left, eastbound West Mirror Drive. Right, consider jump down, stand by to San Andreas. Or just taking a little skip onto the grass around the edges of Mirror Park. And back out into the parking lot. Take it, primary.
I'm gonna squeeze southbound onto the same grass path. This guy's hard to keep eyes on. He's having crazy
Got him,
headaches.
so. Or might be doing the same thing again. Yep, they are. They're jumping back into the parking lot, going back into Mirror Park. Westbound Mirror Park.
Within Westman Republic, right northbound Nicola Avenue. About Nicola left was Bo's house. Taking Bridge Street. Oh.
Sorry.
Last seen left stop on Bridge
It's heading
Street.
south. It's westbound Glory. Going towards here. It's cutting off road, taking the little skip down to the train tracks. Cutting around the train tracks. They jumped into the canals southbound. I'm behind them. On VCB. They're U-turning northbound in the canals. They went in. They're going popular. Coming up popular. Southbound.
Popular. Popular left.
Bro, this car is made out of fucking paper. What is going on? It's braking on everything.
Even the Eastman Supply Street transitioning, passing the tuna shop, up for the Southern Supply Street back towards Popular Street. There's actually Popular Street, left stop on Popular Street, we're going south on Popular Street. Right into the canals, going down all the way into the canals. Then right, left stop on the canals, parallel Popular Street, U-turning, going back up, northbound the canals. Only sending a northbound canal, right exiting towards room 22, Cassidy, nice block, then northbound parallel the canals, don't take it out exit. Back towards the train track. We kind of fucked. Hope we got from him, right, he's exiting Popular Street. Who's sending cutting across?
Skill issue?
Camps.
I don't think it's a skill issue on the car braking when I'm fucking tapping a pole.
Climbing up, fucked it.
Left westbound, back onto Supply, going back down to Popular. All right, northbound Popular. Media left westbound, going back into the canals. Right northbound in the canals.
Yeah, I'm gonna say PBS proof for this rat shit.
Once that tracker goes off, it's PBS, my brother.
Tracker's been off for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's just
Been
PBS.
for a while.
We're continuing southbound on the train tracks. Behind Little Bighorn. We out on Little Bighorn. Please pass me whenever possible. Left southbound through the alleyways adjacent to Little Bighorn and Strawberry. Right westbound Center. An immediate merge westbound onto San Andreas. Left southbound Strawberry. All right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Ave.
We're right westbound Adams Ave. I can't take over because I'm smoking. So you can try, but
I got you.
right into the alleyway behind ammunition.
That is crazy.
Oh, crossing over into Legion Square, into the new apartment block, exiting out Legion Square. Oh, they stopped. They're blocked in. They're blocked in. Oh, disregard. They got out to the right. They're exiting out. They're blocked again.
Yeah. Somebody try to get with
They're gonna
Stevie.
go to the crossroads.
Oh, they jumped over.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Let's move over into the Legion Square. Northbound, stand by. Oh, they're going back south, They're coming out on east. They're going towards Western Row,
So got him pushing eastbound Atlee, going towards Little Bighorn. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Throwing fences at me. Left westbound, Integrity. Taking a right northbound into the Greyhound bus stop. Not sure where they're going. VCB.
They're jumping onto the freeway. They're not on the freeway. Now they're jumping back. They're kind of stuck. They're jumping over into the train tracks. They're in the train tracks. They're north in the train tracks. Going towards the canals. U-turning. Looks like they're going south again. Stop until we go Bighorn.
Oh.
We're going to back to Kelsey. So out here northbound parallel with the train tracks.
I've never seen that before.
Continuing north, taking the dirt path up towards Glory Way. 22 holding left, going towards the freeway. Pushing on the freeway now. Southbound Ellis Freeway. I'm gonna lose visual. I'm spinning out. On Ellis Freeway, merging southbound Strawberry. Right westbound into a tunnel. VCB.
Still pushing westbound Integrity Way Tunnel. Left southbound Alta in front of Arcadius. Left eastbound Vespucci in front of the Pixel Hotel. Right southbound onto Power. An immediate right going by the Crystal Casino. Gonna be going all the way to Alta Street.
Exiting Alta Street southbound on the train track. They're going for the stairs. Drop down. Continue southbound Delta.
I really need one of y'all to pass me though, because I am just gonna have to break off. It's too slow.
I gotta break up on the guy.
I go for a cast I'm on you.
Get a left. Oh, jumping straight into the canals.
I did not land it there. Eastbound in the canals, parallel Grove VCB. Taking the slip up to Dutch London VCB.
Where?
Last in exit Dutch London.
I mean, it is what it is, man. I can't keep chasing that. Too slow. Like I was babying it, and no one else could keep up, so I don't.
Respond to Rancho Code 42 Leisure Fields.
Huh? Alright, I literally was like babying super hard there. I had to like break off. It wasn't fair.
I was having a hard time keeping up because he was having insane headaches.
I was not seeing that.
I just didn't refill my vehicle after the last chase.
Who can it be knocking at my door? I don't know. What do they fucking want? Defo getting shot? Whatever. You do bicycle patrol? I mean, it sounds like a good idea in theory, but you know what it would be. Absolutely nothing. I would see 0 people and nothing would happen.
I think I'll deal if we haven't seen it by now.
Unfortunately.
Get everybody for the backup. We'll get them next time. I'll collapse the channel.
You do hat Carl. Apparently the food court's dead too, bro. People have been bitching there's no food open. I want to do my interview. For director. They asked me if I could do the day they asked me if I could do the director interview was while we were doing Variety Friday. And I was like, no, I can't. Is it true that River Monsters ended because the guy caught every big fish? Is that real? Is that actually why the show was finished? Or is that fake news?
You weren't seeing the same shit that I was?
No, he was fine for me.
No, he was jumping all over the place for me.
Yeah, and Howick, he was jumping all over the place.
Oh, he looked good to me. I don't know. Weird.
I guess it's just a skill issue.
Caught every fish on the no. So the show was like River Monsters, and he was trying to catch like every like large, like gigantic fucking river fish or whatever, and he caught like every single one. There's nothing left for him to do. Not every type. I'm saying. Well, that's lame in comparison. Well, I don't think it's possible to catch every fish in the world, man. Could be wrong, though.
Damn!
Oh my god.
They might be dead.
Oh, sorry. No, they're not. Who is it?
It's King.
Oh, it's King!
What the hell is happening over there?
King just yeeted himself to a
This
wall.
car fucking wedge.
Good, bro?
No, I'm not good. I'm gonna fucking blow this shit up soon, and I'm gonna set the PD on fire. And I'm
Why?
gonna
What
burn
happened?
the city to the ground. I just keep crashing. It's pissing me off.
Dude, I feel like the car's
No,
made
I'm
out of.
not all right.
This fucking car's made out of paper mache, man. I'm tapping things, and my car's like dying.
Yes. Yes. Like you touch something and it's like badoing. See it. Like earlier on, I was going in a straight line, and then my car just started bouncing, going in a straight line, and I fucking crashed out. Like it was just.
All right, you need a hug, bro.
I'm getting there. I really am. Pissing me off. I'm also like shouting on this fucking radio, trying to get one of these fucks to just look at the map that isn't in an interceptor, so we can find the car. And everyone's like, fuck! Just look at the map. Thank you for listening to my rant.
Always. I'm always here for you.
I think Cassidy is feeling the same in our chase as well. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I was chilling. I mean, I just couldn't chase them because I was too. This car is fucking too fast, and they were in an A. But
yeah, that is how it be.
And then we got an
It's
S
either
boost,
too
and I got
fast or not
fucking.
fast
I
enough.
got really excited,
Can't fucking drive.
and like 6 people fucking called out to the S boost immediately. I was so sad.
Yeah, that is rough. Thank you guys for making sure I'm alright. I appreciate you.
Always.
I'm gonna go and try and assist, but I don't think that'll help.
Ba da ba 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 ba. Poor King. Why am I being attacked?
That's true. Doing some big convincing over here. I'm doing my part, Jack. How about you do yours?
I need you all to pull over, all 3 of you.
Yeah.
You guys make it work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All 3 of you. Yes, sir.
Oh,
You
I'm not
two over
pulling
here.
over, Bruce. No way.
King. They're pulling over. You
I'm
don't
not
know
pulling
how-
over, Bruce. No way.
You need to pull over, sir.
No fucking way, Jose. No fucking
Yes,
way.
I guess you don't want a gift that I have for you.
Did a fucking grenade?
No.
You broke my door.
What kind of turbos do y'all have in there?
92, I think.
92?
Yeah, because I put it myself. That's right.
Because they finally were selling 92s the other day. We bought a shit ton.
Oh, I got 97, so I'll see you back at MRPD. I'll be right back.
Mariah's orange Miata. It's from the 99 Bravo
And
call.
you, Cassidy, you.
What?
You take this interceptor from me. This is my lucky interceptor.
Is your lucky into? Well, I don't give a fuck, Jack.
But I give a fuck.
Okay, well,
We do
too
not
fucking
care,
bad.
Jack.
I
do not
literally,
care.
Jack, with all due respect,
I
I
care,
literally
I care,
could not
Jack.
care less. I like the Penumbra the best. I'm gonna drive it.
I know. I didn't expect more.
Hey, Jack,
more from
what that
PCSO.
translates to is sit on it and spin on it, bitch.
Whoa.
That's
What do you
he's
mean
saying.
you
That's
didn't
what he
expect
said.
more from the BCSO? What are you
Yeah,
talking
like, you
about?
just don't care what I care. You just never care. You just never give
Do
a
you
shit
care?
about
Do you
me.
care if I want to drive it, or
Yeah.
did you immediately just start bitching and complaining about yourself instead of
No,
wondering
I'm just
what I
letting
want?
you know because I cannot bitch, but I can bitch right now if I letting you know.
Well, I'm
You
just
know what I
saying you're saying that the BCSO was being rude, but you didn't even think about how I wanted to drive it. You just immediately assumed that I
No,
was
I
a bad
didn't
guy
say
for taking
nothing.
it from you.
He's got you there, Jack.
What do you mean?
He's
I
got
didn't say.
you.
I didn't say. I didn't. I was thinking. Cassidy is having the same mindset. This is why I didn't say nothing to him yesterday. Okay, I see him and I was driving some dog shit.
Are you a
chaos
kitten?
fucking interceptor. You know what I mean? Yes.
You can't even drive this.
What do you mean? I can.
Did it not change yet?
No, I don't think it's changed yet.
What do you mean? It's changed already. This is the Buffalo without the engine.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
if you're not fully certed, if you're a kitten, you can't drive this. You got it. You can only drive the Buffalo.
That's Buffalo. What are you talking about?
What?
I'm talking about this Buffalo. You know, you talking about this Penumbra?
Yeah, you can't drive the Penumbra. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about Buffalo. I'm talking about this Buffalo, this Bradford Buffalo. And Cassidy was holding
Buffalo?
that yesterday
Oh.
all day.
Oh, yeah, you can't drive the Bradford one.
Yeah, I can. I know.
No, you
I
can't.
can. I
You
can.
can't.
It's with. He have double interceptors, one with engine and one with stock engine. With stock engine, we can
I'm
drive.
so
Or
fucking
the
confused, Jack. Are you wanting to drive the Penumbra or the Buffalo?
Buffalo. You were driving Buffalo yesterday all day. And that's my lucky
Yeah,
one.
that's because somebody took
Ooh,
my
thank you.
because that's because somebody took my Penumbra.
Jack, you can't drive that.
What the fuck you saying? I can't drive Buffalo, man.
You can drive the Buffalo, but you can't drive the Buffalo with the yacht in it. That's for interceptor
Bruce, thank
lanes
you
I
so
only.
much,
literally
bro.
said that. I literally said that. This is Buffalo without yacht, motherfucker.
Jack, you can't
Oh.
drive the Buffalo with the yoke, Jack.
This is
Jack, you can't drive the
this
Buffalo with the
engine
yacht.
ha- This
Jack.
car have no engine.
Jack, what don't you understand? You cannot
Jack, this
drive
has
the
the yacht in
Buffalo
it. It
with
has
the
the
with the
yacht
yote in it, brother.
No.
Guys, what the
It has
fuck
the yacht
is a
in it,
yacht?
Jack. You can't
No,
drive
it's
that.
stock engine, you motherfucker. It's
It
stock
has the
engine.
yacht in
Jack,
it.
Really, you
Jack,
piece of
Jack,
fucking
Jack,
shit.
Jack, you can't drive the Buffalo
Thank you
with
very
the
much,
yoke.
Chris.
Really, you motherfucker? This is stock engine. What are you fucking yapping about?
Jack,
Okay, no.
Jack.
I don't have to say it louder. You can't drive the one with the yacht engine. Bradford's has the yacht engine in it. You
No,
cannot
this is
drive that.
stock. You have a stock too, motherfucker.
Okay,
Why
but if
you
it has the
taking fuck-
yote, Jack, in the Buffalo, you can't use it.
Oh,
Yeah, I just checked. It has a
really?
yacht in it. It has a
Really?
yacht.
No shit.
Jack, I'm gonna need you to put the yote away, buddy.
I don't have
Yeah.
a yacht engine in this goddamn
Take out the
Interceptor.
Taurus, Jack. Take out the Taurus, okay?
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Remember you used to beg me to take out a
Taurus.
Taurus, Jack?
This local does
I'm
not
willing
fuck
to
you,
go
Jack.
be sent off duty for this Interceptor. I'll give a shit.
Well, you just can't drive the one with the yote. The Buffalo with the
Yeah.
yote.
Yeah, this is why
Don't
I
drive
can,
the one with the
I can
yacht,
drive
Jack.
this one because this
No, you
one
can't.
have no yacht engine.
I've heard
It's
this
just
word
a
yote
stock.
20 times now.
Yacht.
I'm still looking for my 7-liter Scrote engine, but
Scrote?
What? This,
Huh?
Wait, this is like who's driving, by the way, this Penumbra who they stole the engine from?
I have no idea.
There's any chance we can back this engine, or is worth?
I don't know
Like,
what you're
how much-
asking.
That was Quangle Interceptor was
Yeah, he got yoinked.
stolen.
I don't know. He probably bought a new engine if I know him.
Check your car's getting fucked up.
Bro, that's fucked up, man.
You gotta put it away anyways. You can't drive the one with the yacht, Jack.
But this one is not having yacht.
I like the way you comb your hair, and now you can't drive the yoke. Please put it away, Jack. Please, you can't drive the yoke engine. Jack, put your motherfucking nightstick away before I kick your ass.
Yeah, because this is not fucking stick. This is goddamn flashlight.
Who the hell is yelling on the radio?
I love it.
I said, yeah, okay.
I'm just jamming out right now, and I'm pissed off because you keep driving the yote, and you're not allowed.
I don't what you talk about this yacht, man. I still remember when you were crying. Oh my god, they have a yacht. We need to break off. We cannot chase it. Oh my god.
No.
Hey, I've never talked like that.
You literally said that because I know it, because I get doubts, because I ignore your command.
Oh yeah, I do remember, because it was too fast. You were the only dickhead that kept following, and then you got in trouble because you're a moron.
You
No,
guys
the best
can't park there.
Good thing I'm not parked.
Oh no shit! No shit, Sherlock!
You can't do that.
You're just as parked as me, mother sucker.
Yeah.
True. Watch your language.
I didn't cuss.
No, that's dangerous. Park in the middle of the road.
It's not parked. The car is on.
Hey, what the hell? I said you don't want to fight this.
Heck,
right?
shut the fuck
Oh no, never mind. I'm that
I'm
bitch.
Leon Pitter.
I'm 5 dabs. I cannot do shit. I'm not gonna fight back.
Listen,
coward.
boss. Just lock it in. Lock it in for a month, okay, boss?
What the fuck is that?
What? What is what?
Is that a German ambulance?
Yes, it is.
Holy shit!
They mean business, Cassidy. They fucking mean business.
Dude, that sounded weird as hell. What the hell?
What do you mean?
It's like get the fuck out of the way kind of way. kind of sorry.
Oh, you don't know. Cassidy, you don't understand. The ambulance drivers in Europe, that's different breed, okay?
I mean, good. I mean, all the ambulance drivers in the U.S. get fucked because no one moves out of the fucking way, and people use the ambulances like cheat codes to get past traffic.
Oh, if you're doing that in Europe, you have a big fine, like humongous.
I mean, I believe it should be.
That's for some
the last people that should ever be fucked with ever are the healthcare professionals. Like,
yeah, but you need to think that in Europe, all our roads are more like, you know, smaller.
yeah, there's
They're
like
not so wide.
Yeah, I know.
Some of them. It's crazy here. The funny thing, there is some ambulance driver, they putting the GoPros in front of them to show how it's fucking crazy there. In Poland, it's really easy. Everybody.
Where the hell
like-
are they? What are they at? Oh, jewelry store. All right, we gotta go. Yeah, 976 jewelry.
Or is it 5-shit traffic?
37122.
Careful, the unit count, we may have more than enough.
I like the way you put my hair. Each when he sees a country lane. What do you mean? Dude, every road here in well, obviously you have like the offshoot roads that are like fucking shitty and skinny, but like every road here in Texas is like 3 lanes, fucking 900 miles an hour.
Yo, big dog.
Was good.
Guy's cracked.
We have an extremely violent crew here who's threatening
Oh,
to shoot
no.
everyone. Yeah, it's the it sounds like Aubrey Webster. I don't know there. He's wearing a helmet.
Pretty sure you're gonna break off due to too many intersectors.
Well, hang tight because they're threatening to. Is this for the jewelry store? Can I have you just waiting around the corner?
Yeah, I gotta be. Wait, oh boy, hey, come back. I was the last
I
one.
got it. No, you got it. You got it.
We're getting out of here with all the jewelry. That's right. Wait. Hell no, he a hostage, huh? Okay. I'm with them. I'm a member of the gang now. Wait, what? Hey, okay. I'm the one calling the shots here.
Is that who is that? Is that another Kyle Krim?
Wait, they don't have a hostage?
6423.
Let's come on. Listen, yes, can get free passage, okay? It's everything's gonna be okay. What's going on here?
I got him, boys.
Yo! They called it pizza!
303 is breaking up the jewelry store. Too many units here.
Do not break off.
my God.
Please break off after we've established that they're in their vehicle right now. Right now, they're threatening to kill the hostage. Things are getting extremely intense. I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, we just didn't. Okay, you're good to go. I'm just gonna take the hostage. Yeah, we.
Okay, it's all good. I'll try to convey everything. So Espinosa is in right now. The hostage and the
What? Kimbo showed up 10 minutes fucking late. What is he talking about?
I'm sure he could die.
What? Oh,
All right. Individuals ready to go. I'm just trying to make sure we secure the hostage's life.
I'll say that to secure the hostage.
Copy. All right. Let me check the pursuiter. Do we have any interceptors on scene?
There's two. Cassidy and me.
Okay. Let's have Cassidy primary, Voss secondary. I'll take tertiary. We'll have Peters take the hostage, and then we have the rest of the units parallel.
I'll stay back with Peters and clear the jewelry store.
I don't think it's Sawyer.
copy that.
I don't think so.
Anyway, Cassidy, swap me.
Be careful with that hostage. She grabbed me while I was head of ref. Like, snap my neck. Just be careful.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, let me tell them that
It was the hostage that grabbed you, bro?
Taking the hostage on the left.
And I like the way you move your hair, and I like your nice underwear.
Do not shoot.
Do not shoot, bro.
I knew he wasn't going to shoot you. Come on over
He's
here.
running. He's running. The hostage is running.
Oh, God damn it.
Cassidy, wake up!
I'm going for Shift Shank.
Okay, the hostage ran off, but we are in pursuit. Do you need comms on the hostage running, or?
No, you guys take care. I'm just going to watch Shift Shank here, okay?
All right. Jack, give comms whenever you're ready.
Copy. Green, car occupied 3 times. Right, eastbound Havik. Left, northbound San Vitus. Going down, right, eastbound Eclipse. Lights off. Slowing down. Right, southbound. Las Segundas left, eastbound to the alley. Slowing left, northbound. Stop on Vinewood Boulevard. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
Tell him, Matilda. You fucking tell him, Matilda. That's my goat.
Slowing. Right, southbound Power Street.
Hey, pull the Shrek mobile over,
Right,
please.
westbound Havik. Left, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound to the alley. Gonna end up on Las Lagunas. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
Pull over the booger mobile, please.
Copy. Channel 3 is clear. Let's switch channel 3.
Check. Left, eastbound Vespucci. No, can maintaining southbound to Alta Street Park. Left eastbound towards Alta Street. Right southbound Alta Street. Asip Adams Upper Boulevard. Slowing. Left eastbound to the alley. Right southbound. Left eastbound. Right southbound. Gonna end up on in outset. No, right westbound coming back to Alta Street.
Jack, comms are going off right now.
Slowing left. Left eastbound in outset. Maintaining eastbound in outset Boulevard. Slowing right southbound to the alley.
Fuck, bro.
TB.
They're exiting towards the baseball field. Continuing south. Continuing southbound, stand by. Sending it towards Davis. Left, north on Davis. Immediate right towards Grove. PCB. They might have turned. No, I have no visual.
Printer's Covenant, Royla. Don't see them on Roy. Don't see them on Roylo.
Copy. Alcohol 6 towards Jamestown in the barrio.
Bro, fuck my life.
They might have taken either southward load towards the London again or somehow towards Grove.
One ankle snap. The Jamestown is code 4.
Code 6 Maze Bank Arena.
Canals west of Grover, code 4.
Damn, bro. Well, shit.
495 back on Freak. Do we lose them?
We went VCB near Jamestown.
God damn it. Okay.
Maze Bank Arena is code 4.
Yeah, I knew it was coming too. That's why I get annoyed, because he literally did that like 4 times to me, and then I still fell for it like a jackass. All right, I've code 6'd around this whole area. I'm gonna drive by one more time, see if I see anything. If not, then I'm fine calling it UTL. Save those. All right. Unless anybody is checking anywhere specific that they think they might be, I'm calling
The
it.
mirror park. We have the mirror park. They just pulled into an alley. We just crashed into them. They're going into the canals. I'm not even attached to this. On VCB. I think they went south in the canals. Yeah, we crashed into them. Last seen heading into the canals. Not sure which way they went.
Wait, 78's on channel 1 according to high water?
28, okay. 344 is code 6 westbound Wang Road.
What's the situation, high water?
I was held up by a black Sultan, 5 individuals, one of which was Speedy. They were last seen northbound Las Lagunas. We're currently code 6 in VCB.
I'll copy it.
You're right.
Can someone go be with Raya, get her statement?
Hey, firm. I'll 76. Is she still at Las Lagunas?
Yeah, I'll be close to Senior Buns.
Can you turn down the vehicle description?
Black Sultan.
Thank you.
Oops. Sorry.
Yo.
You okay?
Were you the people that was next to me, or?
Me? No, I have no idea.
Vinewood's
What are you
clear
talking about?
from Elgin all the way through West.
God, I don't know who was next to me, but they were kind of close when they drove away.
No, it wasn't me. What? Okay. What? You want to go to MRPD real quick, and I'll take your statement.
Yeah.
Was any reason behind it? Why they were doing
Speedy was in cuffs, and he's brought she really held her up to have her uncuff Speedy.
Oh, copy. I got a code 6, maybe Cypress, like I got a
We
drive
just
5.
went. There's a big truck going down towards Russell Docks. Probably the besties.
These were just doing the Jolly Star. Oh my god.
Copy. Twin, I'm gonna preemptively check Voodoo Place.
All right. Did they rob you or anything?
No, they didn't. They were. Oh my god.
were any of them were?
344 is
Are we
gonna
putting
stay
out
away from
warrants?
that
Do you know who any of them were?
Speedy was not masked.
Good choice.
The others, there's one person wearing freaking Senior Buns outfit. There's one with gray hair, I believe. I don't know.
All right.
There's a lot of them.
I will take your statement. All right, just tell me what happened then.
I was repairing my car in the middle of the road. Because I was chasing
Las
an
Lagunas?
A-boost. On Las Lagunas. They were. I was repairing it, then.
Voodoo Place is gonna be code 4.
That Carmine?
That's in Buccaneer.
680, 76, the Alpha.
211 same traffic.
37176.
410 same traffic.
Same traffic.
Yeah, I guess you're fine, buddy.
Yeah, 344.
Or am I? Oh, I am fine.
What was I saying? Okay,
Me and Jibo have this,
God, I was repairing my car and then this
I
black
have a black Sultan
Sultan,
on Shambo Street.
stopped right next to me
I got people. I need
and said,
people
"Hey,
to
officer."
confirm who is the speed
And then there's
We got a class. We got a security shot we gotta deal with.
4
first, Jack.
people came out of the car.
That car held up an
They
officer.
pointed guns at me. They told me to put my
Actually,
hands
they
up.
have an officer held
And
up
then
right now.
they
though.
Negative.
get somebody in cuffs,
They, once
Sorry,
again,
which I believe to be
we are not
Speedy.
in a position with...
And they told me not to do anything, but
They
to
all had guns,
uncuff
you said?
him. They all had guns.
Okay, so then they told you to uncuff Speedy, who was not wearing a mask, and he was in cuffs.
I think he was not wearing. I can't really. I don't think he was wearing a mask. No.
Okay.
They told me to uncuff him, which I did. Then they just got in the car and left, and then I called on radio where the car was. As soon as they drove off, I'm not even kidding, I think an interceptor approached me and I was like, "They're right behind you, they're running away."
Really?
Yeah, they're right there. I was calling it on radio as well of what happened.
It was on a different channel. I seen the 311 and we swapped. Okay.
Does somebody 311?
Yeah, Helen 311 that you were being held up.
Yeah, I just called it out on radio. They didn't rob me or anything. They just wanted me to uncuff him.
Okay.
So yeah. I thought I was getting kidnapped. It was a really bad timing because I was repairing a car and then there was like the car that we were chasing right there. It was Arnie. We were having conversation with everybody and then they all just left. And as soon as they left, this car approached while I was repairing the car. And then they just, I was so scared.
Check.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yep.
Putting a warrant out for him.
We'll wait for our one to give us an overview so we know what we're going into, and then we're just...
I think somebody,
We
to
need
think
to
about it, I
take
think somebody at
advantage of point
311 that
as soon as possible. I don't
Speedy
see
was
anyone
cuffed,
operating
which
at the
is
moment.
crystal clear.
Yeah, they did.
Last seen in the Black Sultan. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Everyone's
But...
overhead. They're going to be searching thermals. Stand by for fifth instruction.
God.
All right, let me do this orange. But you were good if you want to get back out there.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I thought they were gonna shoot me as soon as I uncuffed them. I don't know, I was so scared.
I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad that you were okay. Need anything, you let me know, okay?
Was I have a question. Was I supposed to chase them?
Good. I mean, you could shoot him too.
Even if they drove off, I can.
Yeah, they just held you up. Of course you could.
But I'm alone, and it's CVPI. They could just circle back and blast me.
Guess so, but I mean, sure, but you could shoot those motherfuckers. I would have shot them.
I was hesitating whether I should have chased them or not, because I could still see them. But I didn't know if it was the right thing, so I didn't, and I kept calling the other unit to turn around because they were right behind them.
No, it's alright. I mean, you could chase, but it's fine.
We're gonna need a few units onto the boat.
Okay, so I could chase them, and I could also shoot them, right?
Sorry, minimum 3 units over to me now. Let's push onto the boat. We don't want to just be stuck in the old.
Copy. 2 turns with you, Miller.
They're right above you on the. So at the very eastern side of that ship, there is a tower. They are on the edge of that tower that overlooks the dock.
What the hell is going on? I switched the radio. Oh, the shots fired.
Across from the boat. They're across from the boat.
Not sure. Switch to channel 2.
78 channel 2.
There you go. I will be there in a sec.
Focus on the boat itself. If you can get
stay with you because I don't want you to get robbed or shot or anything.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm not gonna finish this right now.
We've got people on the staircase.
Okay, I'll just wait until you're done.
From the top of the ship. You've still got the one on the top of the ship, I think, as well. Stand by.
Are they on the southern staircase or the north staircase?
Southern staircase, the closest to the dock.
Oh, they're at the docks,
We've
apparently.
still got one person on the lookout post on the southern side of that staircase as well. We've still got a person on the crane.
Let's go.
There's one far to the west, towards the front of the.
You want to come with me for this or no?
Ship. He's on the lowest level.
Yeah.
Is it the blue cranes that jut out? Okay, he's on the second most northern one, second most western one of those cranes.
You've got one on the second. You've got one on each crane, I think.
All 4 of them. There are 4 cranes.
No, there are 5 cranes.
We're not gonna. We need people to get on the jetty. The only way they're gonna be able to shoot them.
So the 3 of them. You've got one on each crane.
And we're getting tossed.
Okay, how many units do we have on top?
Did they say class 2?
Probably. I mean, it's a shootout. It's class 2.
Just let me go first, okay?
One at the top.
Oh, we're not gonna do that. If they're at the docks right now, there's no way to fight them. You can't push. It's impossible.
Just let me go first, okay? And then you get them. Let me go down.
Sorry, just on clear real quick. Peters, are you on
Dude, that's the only way.
Yeah, I'm on the very eastern crane. There's somebody else who had I don't know if it's officers or somebody else shooting at me.
Okay, stand by. There is a person. You do see the little lookout thing sticking out from the tower of the ship. The little, what do you call them?
Down the southern side?
Got a bike. Wait, sorry. We got a bike and a black Sultan driving into Buccaneer right now. They were the ones that held up Raya, so careful.
You've got on the crow's nest. There's one on the northern side and one on the southern
Another
side
white car.
of the tower on that ship.
And the bike. That's the guy that held me up wearing the burger freaking shirt.
The one on the northern side is sort of out on the platform at the moment, but they're shooting from those crow's nests.
It's 3 of them.
There's also one individual underneath the westernmost crane on top of the containers, and another one 2 stacks to the west of them.
And a tow truck?
Just to say again, we have a motorcycle and 2 vehicles driving around the docks right now, so be careful. They might sneak up behind people and shoot. Oh.
You've also got someone on the very end.
You're right.
Of the
Sorry about that.
That is next to that tower.
You don't have any units on the blue cranes, right?
Yeah, we do. We have Peters on one, I think, on the very eastern one.
We're gonna try to make a push to the next one.
Yeah. So the thing is you are gonna be overlooked by the one.
I just don't know where they are. Like, I'm not getting out of the car to get shot.
Be right next to the tower on the ship. That crane, there is someone on the southern side of that crane that sticks out.
On the boat itself, about 2/3 to the west, on a double stacked high crate, there's a male with a class 2.
I think they're on the boat.
And he's gonna open up our ability to move around on the western side.
You've got people on the crow's nest and on the bridge, overlooking everything right now.
Overlooking where? Did she
The
say?
crow's nest of the boat, but there's none.
So pushing these people at the high vantage points is going to be very difficult.
Wait, if they're on the boat, can we go to the furthest point, like here?
They're Peter, so you Ocean King, they're shooting down towards you.
Yeah, that's not me. I don't know.
You see? Oh! I'm getting shot.
They're shooting at officers trying to get on that the crane next to the eastern one.
You okay?
Okay, so just so I'm clear, Viv, the second crane from the east is clear. There.
I have
Second
two
crane
IFACs.
from the east, standby. It is clear,
I
but they're
have
shooting at you from the crow's nest on the ship.
Copy.
There you
I just
go.
don't know if I have to worry about that from where I am on the ground.
Yeah, so the two eastern cranes
I don't even know where we got
are
shot
code
from.
4 of any suspect.
From
the cranes that were occupied
the boat.
are the ones directly over the ship in question, which are the three
On the
cranes to the west.
kind of the boat, no?
I'm assuming. I just didn't see.
Okay. And do
at
we know
all.
how many for sure are on the crow's nest?
Wait, I think there's a boat that's pulling up. There's a
Carmine,
boat
we'll
over-
give you cover in a minute.
That's Jam.
That's who?
That's me on the boat.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He's gonna push up. Give him cover fire.
680 and 211, we're gonna make.
Man, I
push
just
for
don't
the
even know where
front
to
of the
get
boat,
out to even start
We did see
shooting.
one, but unsure if they're still here or not.
Inspector, who is on the front of the boat with you?
But he died here.
Okay, so we made it to the front of the boat.
Got shot down here where we were getting shot,
He's
no?
right here.
You
But
can
where?
run all the way down the side to the front of the boat. We can get a few units, we can push up to the higher floor.
Yeah, we need to get more units on that.
Inspector Miller, 4 stacks in towards the center of the boat. There's somebody on top of the
Yeah, I know. That's why I know we're cooked. Delb. I know we're cooked. These motherfuckers are set up on the cranes in the boat. We can't win this. It's impossible.
Why are they alone
Anyone
here?
that can get on the boat on the bottom floor. I need a couple call signs.
3 units are pushing up right now with Maxwell.
You've got two suspects on top of crates.
This is so messy, I'm gonna be real.
I mean, it's just this is like an impossible place to push. Genuinely, really It's really hard.
I don't know if there's like any planning or anything.
Miller, if you
It's
come to
just-
the tip, like the point of the boat, the one that, at the 4 stacks that finished
I want more units before we start shooting them. Just try and hold off on shooting them. If
Are
you
there
go to
units in the
northern-
containers on the left, you guys? To the south?
Yeah, maybe me.
I'm at the ship on a container right now.
Somebody shot my car, I think from the left, from the containers on the south.
Bye.
Somebody might be like behind.
Is
Yeah,
You
I mean,
wanna
we had
check
people
the
drive.
the shipping container still there?
Okay,
Because I shot him,
oh.
but he moved.
I'm not seeing anyone on the southern. No.
Oh, that's a. Oh.
Sorry, I would
never
really
mind.
get out of here. There's a fucking shootout, brother.
They're above on the crane.
Yeah, if a crane can see you, you're possibly gonna get shot.
Inspector, those 2 that were on the stacks, they are right next to the crow's nest now.
I see
Yeah, this was my gang. This is our gang place. No, like I know this
Kinda
shit's
need a
impossible.
team with me, so if anyone can get on the
I
boat.
can't get on the boat.
Okay, if you can't, we'll just try our best to make space then. Stand by.
I literally haven't seen a single person.
Top of the
I've seen them on the white. Do you see it? Do you see them on top of the white building?
Is
On the right.
Like on the top of the
They're
boat.
at the very top. Yeah, they're at the very top. I saw people there.
Miller and I are making a move on top of the crates here.
Peter, just be careful. There was like Speedy driving around on a motorcycle, so.
I have a visual of them on the crow's nest.
I'm good here, Miller. You can make it to me.
I got some in my fucking
Speak about
car.
the guys on the crane.
Yeah, I got like I could give you
Inspector, the
30.
2 that are on the stacks, they're on the northern side of the
fuck it.
stacks.
I can make a run back to my car.
very
I got
close
like
to the crow's
180
nest.
back there.
They buy like the blue containers?
Yes.
Oh, I see them. They're on the left-hand side, Miller. You see them by the red?
There's just no reason.
And the white crates.
With your gun, like,
Maxwell,
that's why I'm not getting out and
able to
taking
get a couple
shots.
units just up the original stairs on the boat to the bottom level, because once you get there, you're cleared to get to us.
The problem is the guy on the crane it just shot down Crystal and Johnson.
You absolutely cannot get anywhere near the ship with the guy on the crane. The guy on the crane is basically above
Which crane is it?
above the containers that are just to the south of the ship.
The south of the ship. What?
L1 has 25%.
You know which crane it is? What crane is it? Do you know?
Both of the ones directly over the ship.
Yeah, the ones right here
So
to
directly
our
the one
right
directly
here.
here and then
Right
directly
here.
to the left of it.
Yep.
Wait, this one right here?
Running back towards the ship.
Close?
Running back towards the.
Oh,
he's running
these
back. I think
the
he's
ones to the
bandaging up.
left.
Yeah,
These
he's
two to the
bandaging
left.
up. He is running back towards the ship. He's coming back towards the end of the crane again. He's going back south. He's going back south. He's aiming towards the south again.
He's hit pretty hard. If you're gonna push up
I
maximum,
don't know if
now's
there's
the
a.
time.
We can
Planning
cover. We
made.
can provide cover fire.
Oh, I mean, there's no plan to be made here. I'm being so honest.
Wait,
There's
you
no
hear
way to
a
push this
boat?
boat.
I hear a
I'm
boat
being
along the
so
side of the
honest.
ship. Okay.
Can we push it from both
Pretty sure they're down the
sides?
crane right
So
now.
there's only one way up. It's the staircase, and you just
Wait.
get mowed down on the staircase. It's impossible.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, there's only one way?
Yeah, it's the one staircase in the middle of the fucking boat. Like that one right there in front of us, where all those cars are.
On that eastern crane.
What?
Yeah, that's
I
why
thought
they.
there's
That's why they went here.
Above like the gray
Can't
ball.
push. And you, those stairs are steep. You're slow as fuck. They just mow you down. It's
Then
impossible.
you don't. Then you don't push. You just hold. No.
Mm-hmm. That's why I haven't gotten it. I'm the first one to push. I love going in. If I get shot, I get shot. But like, I'm not running up there. I'm just gonna die.
On the crane is right in the middle. He's right in the middle of the crane. He's taking cover behind like a box type thing in the middle of the crane.
Yeah, it's the only place he has cover, to be honest.
Yeah, it's right in the tower part. Yeah, right at the top.
Up anywhere here?
He's crouching and bandaging a lot. He's
I
hit
can't
pretty,
even reach
pretty
there.
badly.
Yeah, be careful. If you push over to Remy, the crane is gonna see you.
So you've still got
you can
one
come right
in
here next to
the
me,
stairwell
and we might
on
be
the
able to
southern
do
side, one in the crow's nest on the southern side, one in the northern crow's nest.
Here, come
You've got
over
two
here.
on a
You see, like,
northern
this little
container
stairs here.
just to the
Watch
west
my
of the
fire.
crow's nest, and one in the crane in the middle.
I mean, I could try to climb a crane.
So who do I have on the ground right now that's available to like do something? Do we have any?
Also, my audio just cut out, and my headset is plugged in.
Everyone's gonna have to break for refuel before anything else happens.
Ventura, are you on the
Sorry, I
bottom
couldn't
floor?
hear you. What'd you say?
I'm on the ground.
So what the hell is the plan?
There's, Ryan, there's nothing. There's nothing to do. We just gotta wait.
Listen, this is where the parachutes come in.
Get up the
I
stairs
have
and
this
get to the bottom
GX15, but it
floor.
takes
If you can
fucking
get to the bottom
different
floor, I can
mags, so
guide
having
you
to-
through a path that's safe to get to the top of the crates. If we can get multiple people here, we can coordinate a push, but we need more units on the boat.
Where?
Miller, 203 is on the boat about halfway along.
So go to the far northern side and you can just
How
run
can we-
all the way to the front of the
well-
boat, which will be on the west. And once you get to
Be
the front
covered
on the west,
from above.
They want us to get on the boat.
Waiting for everyone to get back there, right?
Well, that's what Miller wants, but I'm not going up there.
he's already on the boat. He's good. He's good to do that run. Everyone else, stand by until everyone's back.
So Miller, this western. So the crane on the outside. I know there's one guy on the.
I mean, there's
one from the
two.
west. Is there
There's
one
only
guy
two
on the
cops
first
up
one?
there,
Like the most western
or
one?
three maybe.
Negative.
there
It's the
isn't.
second to the west. Second to the west.
There's
is
only a guy
guy.
on the second to us. Everyone else is on the boat.
I believe so. Yes. Not 100%. I can't see the cranes to the east. I can only see the second to the west.
Yeah, I think the two cranes.
It
to the
didn't
east
really
are-
give me
and
too much,
as
but-
for where you are on the boat, they're way east of you towards the crow's nest?
Okay, so
851, I see two.
so those two you see on top of those white crates there are the only two we see on the shipping containers. The other ones were called out in the crow's nest. There's two of them at
I
least.
have an idea.
And there's one on that middle crate, crane. Sorry.
I run in there,
Okay, so the last
No.
L1 saw
and then you
was
run
the
behind
two
me,
crow's
No.
nests, one on the
and
north
then
and
you
the south.
smoke
There
them
was
off.
That's
one
not
person
Oh,
gonna
there's
work.
somebody running on the
One
right.
person
Who's
on
that? Is
the
that a
stairwell
cop?
on the south,
Where?
Who
right
is
low
that?
down. Two people
That's a
on those
DPSO
I just got
unit.
shot. I don't know where
the
from.
northern
Wait, you
side of
did?
the ship, but
Yeah.
just to the west of the crow's nest, and one person on the crane. They're all up. One will be back with you shortly.
So the white, so you see the top of the
Got the
boat
guy
on
the
the,
second to the
yeah,
west
up
crane
there.
pinned pretty well.
There are
You
guys
could
holding
probably
at the
do a
very
push
top up there as
Ventura
well.
up the stairs. You'd
Yeah.
So maybe if they push all the way out, they can see us right here.
You can't really suppress fire at
They
the
just took
moment.
another shot at me, but I don't know where they are exactly shooting me.
The push onto that stairs.
Jimbo's
you're
shooting
going
at the
to have
guy on
one
the
suspect
crane.
who was towards the
I mean, they're
bottom of
taking
that
shots,
stairs. You're
right?
gonna
You
have
see
the
them? They're
suspect in
shooting
the
every time I
crow's nest,
peek,
but
but I
you're
don't know
gonna
where
have the
from.
suspects on the containers as well.
Oh, I
If
see
you
him.
climb up the shipping container,
He's on the
climb up
shipping
right-hand side,
container.
they will not be able to see you.
Oh.
He's bouncing up and
I
down.
just saw him.
You'll
I
have to
just
climb
saw him.
onto that white one when you see it, and then just jump to the right-hand side when you see us.
I saw him drop down like a little whack-a-mole.
Move down, move down.
Here, bro. Show me again. Show me again. Show me again, bro.
How many units do we have on the ground still? Up?
Go 9.
238.
37
It's just the one guy on the crate that's on the crane that's preventing you guys from getting to the stairs, right?
Also, one on the containers in the middle of the ship is watching over, so we can't aboard the ship as well.
Yeah.
Is there a way you can wrap around to the western side of the ship and then come alongside the ship?
There's no way we are getting up those fucking stairs. There's one entrance. Like, there's no way it's impossible. We're not running up those stairs. We're just gonna die.
Yeah, I'm with Cassidy on that.
This is what I'm trying to tell you guys, right? There is so there's still one in the southern crow's nest. One.
Hey, if I get on this crane, you think I'm gonna have a vantage point on
Oh,
him?
my headset keeps shutting off. It's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm so sorry.
Of the shipping
Cassidy.
tower.
What's up?
So to the west.
If I get on this other crane directly to the east adjacent to him, you think I'm gonna shot on him?
I just think you might get shot before you get up there.
You're probably not wrong.
I was thinking about. I mean, if you want to try, you can, but I really think you might get shot before you get up there.
Well,
if you're gonna do it, sneak around all the way. Don't let them see you
Is there any
running.
way that Air 1 could drop somebody on the western crane? Is there still somebody on that western crane?
Honestly, you could potentially hot drop at the front of the boat. That's a really good idea, Peter. So we can cover the front of the boat. If you can get low enough, you can 100% hot drop him.
And he's not showing up again. The guy is not.
We just need to be
peeked
out
that
of
spot
range
again.
of the boat so they didn't shoot us whenever I pick somebody off.
I could spin up Air 2 if needed.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's fill up a helicopter, come in from the east, stay low, and you could definitely drop them at the very front of the boat.
Confirm. The front of the boat is in the most western side or the most eastern?
Western side.
Confirm. Okay. True Fetcher, I'm going to go back to MRPD and grab it.
I'm trying to bait them to shoot at me, but they're not.
So there's 3 on the containers now, by the way. No, there's still 2 on the container. We're missing a suspect. I don't know where he's gone. Unless he got shot down on the stairwell.
True Fetcher, do I have any so we'll be able to come in Air 2?
455, you want to pick me up?
There's still somebody directly in the middle of the crane over the ship.
Yeah, so the people that are on board the ship at the moment on the western side, sorry. Just be very careful. You have got... Is there somebody
Finally
in the
seen
water
that guy.
between the ship and the dock?
If it's us, they could be off radio.
Wait, it might not be. It
I'm
might
on
be
the
the
ladder.
one lone person.
Yeah, I don't
But
see,
It's jab, it's jab, it's jab, it's jab.
I'm on the ladder waiting to push, and I'm gonna go on the boat.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Okay, the crane guy has shifted all the way to the northern side of the crane.
Bro, I do not have
We need
ammo.
more
What the
units
fuck?
to the front, and then we can push.
Uh-oh. I did not notice. I do not have ammo. Or
Yeah,
IFAX
so
or
he's
anything.
on the northern side of the
I
crane
was
now,
not prepared.
overlooking literally the ship entirely. So
Do you need some
units
IFAX right
behind
now?
that container
No, I'm
will not
okay
peek
for
out.
now. Thank
If
you.
you're seen by that
You're
crane,
welcome. I don't have much ammo myself.
Did my
I don't
check
even
this morning
see
too.
that with the guy up there.
He's all the way on the northwestern end, like here. He's barely poking out.
Oh,
My
right.
20,
I think I got him a couple of times when he was in the middle.
the top of the ship. Do you have visual on them?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out where. Say that again.
I'm on the far western side of the boat, behind the white crates. To our east, there's going to be two blue containers. Is there anyone behind them?
Viv, do you think the southern points of these cranes, are they hot droppable? The southern points of these cranes?
They should be. the far, so you'd have to drop the very western southern one for the ship not to be able to reach it. But there's, that's what I was saying before. If we could get to like 2 units, like Air 1 to drop 2 units on that far southern part. I don't have eyes on the guy in the middle crane though. We have to make sure
he's
he's
to the
on
northern point. He's on the northern point of that crane right now.
So yeah, you could do, but the issue is if he runs and then tries to blast Air 1, he may get it. But also, I'm struggling to see the third crane that was there. I don't see it anymore.
If you want, I mean, I could.
Wait.
He's flying or is he's flying?
No, I'm not flying. No, I'm not
What?
flying. So I just
If they
can't
hot
get it.
drop,
we do
I'm
that with Air
running
2,
in. I'm
not Air
going
1,
for the
because they've got better
stairs.
comms for.
You really can't
what's
go up
going on.
those stairs.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
Miller, I
they're
don't see
distracted
anybody
by
on
the
crates on top of the ship all the way to the crow's nest. It looks
Air
weird.
1.
Hey, fam, thank you.
You can't go up those stairs.
Why not?
It's literally a death trap.
There
Right?
are confirmed suspects at the moment.
Maybe
One's
they're
on the
distracted
second
by
to the
Air
west
1.
crane
Or maybe they're
at the
not, and you
northern
just
side,
die.
where
for
So
no
they've
reason.
all sort
Then
of
they get
retreated to the
distracted by
tower, so
me,
you've
and
got
then
the
Air
people
1
on the
gets
crow's
more
nest
of a
still on the
chance to
tower.
survive.
You've got,
They're not hot dropping like you think they are. They're dropping on the cranes. It's not going to be a distraction.
Oh my god, things are just looking so fucking odd. The people that were on the containers are now on the northern side of that tower. Northern side of the crow's nest tower, but on the ground level of the ship, if that makes sense.
If yeah, once we've got more units here on the western side, we can push up to the crates in front of us. Until then, we've just got to wait until Air 2's ready.
How do we go to the
Your
western side
main
then?
worries are going to be the crow's nest and the person on the crane at this point.
What do you mean?
Miller said he needs more people on the western side, but
There's no way to. There's literally not. I don't know what he's talking about.
Then
To run
how?
through the crates or something.
Air
to
1
get
has to take that distraction
to the front of
and
the
hot drop
ship,
on the
I
crane
guess.
behind
I
them
don't know.
because they're not going to be looking there. All going to be focused on Air 2, hot dropping to the front of the ship. And
See,
Air
that's what
1
I'm
can position
saying.
2 people on the most western crane, southern point, to be at the same level.
Trust me, we can push the stairs.
But Daisy, I think you have to get 2 more people in your helicopter. Bean has to get the people in his helicopter.
No, we can't push it.
I'm coming to the most southern point to Buccaneer Way if someone wants to get in there too.
They're pushing from
Daisy, pick me up in
the
Air
western
1. I'm running
side.
to the. Well, give me a sec. I'll tell you when, and I'll be at the southern west.
There's Air 1 and Air 2 dropping,
Where's
no?
Jimbo?
Or Air 2.
You know what I'm saying, Bean? You're gonna hot drop to the front of the boat, the northeast point. They're all gonna be focused on you and that hot drop. And with that moment, Daisy will hot drop me and Opal on the most western crane
I'm
on
just
the
glad the
southern side.
sun's coming up.
Bean, I'm getting
I
in
can't
yours.
see Flip at night.
Hey, firm.
I feel like
I'm
it
also
stays.
gonna
It's night for way longer than it's day.
take the
Annoyingly.
canals and come from the western side up to the front of the boat.
I can't see shit ever. Has it been day at all? I feel like it's been dark all day.
It's gonna be me just running over.
I know, Seth.
Alright, so while everyone, do you guys want us, everyone else that's left underground, are we
He's right
pushing
there.
up the stairs?
They're running. They're right here.
Where?
It should all be.
They're going up the thing.
Yes.
On the back end
What?
of
Oh,
the
the
white.
stairs?
Yeah, I seen him running up.
Okay, there's 2 people moving up the stairwell on the northern side of the ship.
It seems like they're setting up on the left and the west, the north and south side of the ship to try and hold us from the west. Is ETA is Airwolf 2 filling up now?
Stand by, because I want to double check that they're all absolutely where they need to be. You've got 3 people in the crow's nest now, on the northern side. No one is on the ground level anymore, okay? You've got 3 people in the northern crow's nest. You've got 1 person in the southern crow's nest. You've got 1 person on the crane.
They're all at the top now.
We are still missing 1. I think they may have gone down. Maybe they bled out.
Jimbo, are you hitting him from there?
I literally, I have a picture of him. Like I can see him. It's just, I'm just not reaching.
Right, is everybody ready to sort of try and go for it? You've only got 1 on the south that I can see that will possibly overlook the stairs, okay? Anyone's going to the stairs. Who we got going to the stairs?
065.
I'll be honest, if
Oh, 7.
we need to drop off a few units here, keep air 2 up, and then potentially even hot drop closer to them. Because we're gonna need the.
How do we hot drop
distraction
closer
to-
than them if they're all at the crow's nest?
That crane will give us oversight of the entire ship.
Crane
and there's
will,
only one there.
that's what we're doing with Ventura. So we're gonna
Okay, perfect.
we have to do it whilst so Air 2 has to drop first, then a couple seconds after we're gonna drop Ventura so that they're distracted with Air 2's drop. Alright, and then we'll drop Ventura, dip out. Ventura will hopefully get that guy down and have control over that crane. And he'll have oversight over the tower then. Okay, and at the same time the stairs push can happen as well. Are you on your own, Opal? Opal?
Sorry, yeah, I was sorry, yes, I believe I am pushing on my own up these stairs.
Everyone on the ground should be pushing. Everyone on the ground should be pushing when it's time to go.
Yeah, I mean, we have a couple more units, I guess, to push up the fucking stairs.
Yeah, I can come over there.
The people going to push the stairs, I would, when they're distracted by their helis, that's when you need to sort of go towards, okay? I would maybe come from the east. Come from the east with that, if you can. Via your vehicles, go from the east, because they'll be looking west.
Can we get confirmation now on if the individual on the crane's still?
I just think this is a bad idea, dude.
Bullets in him and he's not moving.
The guy on the crane is paying attention. He should kill literally all of us.
Around. He's still up and able.
Okay, thank you.
All right, who's counting it in?
I can, and put is both R1s ready? R1 and R2.
Get in, just get in. It's fine.
Verbal confirmation would be lovely. R1, R2, are you good? You ready?
Hey, for me, I'm good to go.
One's ready.
But it doesn't matter.
I'm done. It does matter. It does matter.
Let us repair our cars for a second so they don't break down if they shoot at them.
I'm scared.
Who's leading the ground units? Can we have like a vocal lead
I
for the
don't
ground
have a
units?
Opal is.
I don't have a fucking repair kit on me.
Is it Opal?
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Yeah, I believe we're all
You want
ready.
a
We're gonna
repair
push up these
kit?
stairs. Just for anyone that is on the ground with me, we run up these stairs and we do not stop until we're in hard cover on the boat. You do not stop to return fire or anything, just keep pushing.
Make sure you come from the east because they're going to be looking west.
We're all currently facing out towards the east and we're going to be U-turning.
Does anyone
and
need
going
ammo to
west.
reload their guns in the car?
I've been it's on you.
Nope, I got 90 spare bullets on me.
Go.
Okay. Go on.
Okay, go, go, go.
Go. Ground is pushing.
Everyone's been hit. Everyone's been hit. Everyone's dipping out, dipping out, dipping out.
I'm on the boat.
Same.
Are we going down?
Two's down.
Get anyone on the crane?
I'm on the crane.
Cover,
The
no.
one on the right, the one on the crane is peeking again.
Ventura is on the middle crane. Middle crane.
Okay, you got
crane
the one
down,
down. You got the one
crane
down.
down.
Good job, Ventura.
Okay,
Okay,
shit down. The fucking ship, Ventura.
the
You
one on the
got
crane
control
is
now.
down.
Clear comms.
We're pushing up the north side tower right now.
We've got 3 people on the northern crow's nest. 3 people on the northern crow's nest. 1 person.
One's down on the northern crow's nest.
No, you've got 3 people on the northern crow's nest. You've got 1 down on the southern crow's nest. They're firing, opening fire on the northern crow's nest.
One down.
Who's that down? Ventura, is that you? Are you up there?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm up here. I'm up on top
Okay,
of
be
the
careful,
west.
be careful.
Oh!
On that crow's nest.
Oh!
3 people in the
Don't
northern
push
crow's nest.
that! Don't go by yourself! Wait!
Suspect down, down.
Another
Crow's
one.
nest down. All down, all down.
Oh,
Good
thank
shit.
God!
Okay, you guys got the high ground now. We just gotta look for. There was one more that was outstanding potentially, right?
No, the other guy was on the stairs. You have one on the crane,
One on the
four
stairs.
down up here.
So
I
the
think
one
they're
on
all
the stairs
down.
must have bled out.
You
Yeah,
said 4 on
they're all
the
good.
crow's nest? Okay, there was one on the crane.
In the
Bank truck,
Bro, that scared the shit out of me.
Pursue that bank truck. It's out.
Fire
I
the
think
big
it's
truck.
out.
Bank truck is
Shoot that fucking guy.
Bank truck is
I
disabled.
shot it up, I
Bank
shot
truck
it
is disabled. Bank
Get
truck is
out of the vehicle.
disabled. Still sat in the vehicle.
Can we get a mobile to go to the west of the vehicle, please? There's a white vehicle on the
Jumping
main
out.
road.
He's being shot. He's running to the west. He's run
Oh,
back.
bro's
Behind
getting
the blue
beamed.
crate. Behind the blue crate.
He's out of range. He's out of range. He's out of range.
Pulling out
He's
a
running.
firearm. He's still running.
Jumping in the
There is-
water. Jumping into the water potentially here.
I
He's
don't
down.
see
He's
it.
down.
He's down.
He's
You got
bled
him down.
out. He bled out.
Good job.
The white vehicle.
You ever
that's
stay
speeding
alive
around
in
the terminal
shootouts?
Building. There was also a
Usually not,
black
no.
SUV that
I got
sped up
one,
that
though.
Buccaneer way. They've stopped and taken off again into that parking lot.
Let's get people secured and in custody.
There's a shafter that's pulled up and multiple people are getting out with guns coming towards you guys.
Not my one.
We opening
There's
fire on
a
that?
guy dressed in red with a class 2. They're on the western side at the moment.
Oh no.
I turned this corner
Whatever
and all
mobile
three of them
units
were just
can get
in
to
there
your
looking
cars,
at me.
Get
It
to
was
where the
scary.
big truck is and tell these people to leave or they're
I
gonna
don't
get
know why
shot.
nobody went to the other side. I was the
I've
only one
already
that
shot
went
the
for
guy
the
in
flank,
red.
you
I
know,
haven't
like-
shot the vehicle yet. I can't.
Oh, no, I didn't know they were all there. I turned the corner.
They're repairing at the moment. They might dip. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They just.
I think the white vehicle tried to pick up the guy that was running.
Yeah, the
They're
white
opening
vehicle
fire
tried to
on
pick up the guy
they're
from the
opening
big truck.
fire on officers. Just open fire on the boat.
Ain't no way,
We've
ain't
got
no
people
way.
over on the.
What the fuck is
on the
happening?
western side, there are 2 SUVs. One white, one black / grey.
Ain't no way.
You've got 2 people running around with class 2s. One in red, one in black.
Are they behind
One
that
has
building?
like 2%
Negative,
fields.
they've
Yeah, they're
got
underneath
mobile.
the building. They're underneath the building at the moment. You guys need to hunker down on the ship, honestly. I wouldn't.
Everyone has to pull up. We have no fuel.
Yeah,
You're good. You're
everyone's
good.
breaking.
Okay, do we have anyone that's mobile? They're on
Yeah.
foot right now. Okay, get a mobile unit. Go onto the round bridge. The bit that goes all the way around
Confused.
to the far south. If you can get on that, you're gonna have an
Just hold
overview
this
on
little
them.
corner area.
Come from the east though. Don't go from Buccaneer.
Is there any more, Jimbo?
Who are these people?
We can hold these guys off. You guys want to... On the south side of those stairs on the ship, the yellow shirt is down, needs to be detained. We definitely have the upper hand with these guys right now, so I'm not too worried till we have more mobile units.
I'm honestly fucking confused. I have no idea who these people are.
Okay, Jeb, are you working on that still? You going
I'm
on
reloading.
the bridge?
I'm reloading. I'm about to go on the bridge.
It might have been a random crew bringing. It might have been. I don't know. It seems odd. There's only 8 minutes left.
680's down on the ground again. Should I just get back in my car?
Hey, fam, get mobile and go with Jeb, please.
Exactly.
What's your 20 right
They're
now?
up on the roof. Break. They're up on the roof of the terminal building. 2 people.
Are you on the big bridge right now?
Yeah, I'm on the
Terminal
bridge.
building.
Right, I'm coming around from the delivery side.
Here, I'm gonna
I
come
don't know
down
if
as
I
well.
have range.
Yeah, I only have a pistol. I could just provide oversight. That's it. Be careful, Jeb. Don't get too close. They have high advantage on you.
I actually have no idea. Yeah, I'm
There's at
being so
least
real. I have
2 on the
literally
roof,
no clue.
Potentially 3. The one in red, there's one in black, I believe. I'm gonna try to get visual on them with binoculars from afar.
Just wait until everyone's back, and then everyone can tell us.
And with their binoculars, just watching.
Jeb.
Classic Cassie. I got one, bro. I got my one.
They're not looking at me. I see them. They're not
This
looking
is your moment, Jeb. This is your moment.
Wait.
The lower bit of the building.
Hey, I'm pushing over there as well.
Jeb's crawling up behind them right now.
Jeb, there's one to the first set of ladders below the other 2.
Down, one's
Oh,
down,
he's
I
down.
got
He's down.
him.
Okay, there's 2 above him. There's
Bro,
one in the red senior
holy
bunch shirt
shit,
and
he
one
almost
with
didn't
white
get
hair,
him.
black t-shirt.
Can't
They're
see
both
those
looking
guys.
towards your direction, so be careful. Make sure you have cover.
Stay in my hand here now. That's got him.
What level are they on,
He's the
Miller?
goat. What is he
The
wearing?
one's on the first floor up, and then the one's on the roof bit. The guy on the higher bit's wearing red. He's pretty obvious.
He missed the shot on the guy standing still, but
Did you shoot
Black
what
and color
guns up?
Sultan is coming for me.
Run!
I'm driving. They're on the big bridge.
Try to come over towards me.
I'm coming over towards the.
Hey, lose an eye? I actually
the
don't
red bridge.
know.
I can't get any further. I'll repair and come back. I'm safe now. I'm safer now.
The guy in red's hit really hard. He's gonna be hurting.
Jeb needs to, I want him to push. He only has
Jeb,
5
was your
minutes.
spot where you were behind that sign, was it good?
I might have honestly got one down. So there might only be
Jeb, go. Go. Push, Jeb. Go.
I think that's the same people that came onto the scene earlier. That guy with the
Who's
senior
going
white
up the
shirt
ladder?
was
Who's
in
going
a
up the ladder?
bike.
Who's going up the ladder?
Jeb?
Jeb, you gotta fucking speak.
They can hear me. They can hear me.
He probably can't. He can't. Did we not push the front of this building?
There's only one
Jeb,
ladder.
go, Jeb.
No, there's another one on
On
the
the front.
eastern side. Yeah, there's one on the west, there's one on the east. 2 ladders.
Jeb is pushing. You guys should shoot and give him like cover fire.
We don't have eyes on him.
No, you just shoot.
I'm going up on the
I see him running around right now.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just like kind of suppress fire kind of thing. I don't even have to fucking hear it.
There's still people on the bridge.
By the bridge, do you mean green bridge? The red bridge?
Guys, you got 4 minutes, bro. Go. You got 4 minutes, Jeb. Jebediah, you got 4 minutes, my gang. You just gotta go.
2 suspects down.
Good shit, Miller.
Is that everybody up there?
There's
Hey,
on the building. I believe there's still one on the freeway bridge.
Pussy ass Jeb, dude.
Big loop bridge.
Pussy ass Jeb.
He's being shot. He's taken off north. He's gone.
We need to
Was that the
suspects.
shafter?
That's a black Sultan, no?
Yeah, we gotta secure the suspects. Get everybody in custody.
Yeah,
We got
get him
couple
secured,
minutes.
Miller.
Dude, Miller pushed by himself. Jeb didn't even go with them.
Everyone, can you land and get the crane guy?
Here from.
That guy's secured. We only have a couple minutes until tsunami.
What about the guy on the steps to the south of the ship? You guys get him?
Yes, I did. I put him on the top with the rest of the units.
10-4, 10-4. Okay.
So Brian should be
Good
up there
shit.
with Matthew.
Let's secure our injured and get a triage established.
Got 3 minutes till tsunami.
If I am aware.
Would still like to treat the officers, so I'm 10-12.
Let's start trying to load up the units.
Same
Wait,
traffic.
do we search the suspects or do we
Let's
take 'em to-
identify.
Okay.
I literally, I genuinely do not know what the hell
They code
happened,
4
who these
to
other people are,
go
or
over there,
anything.
no?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know where they came from. I actually have no, like, I'm literally confused. I don't know if they were part of this, if they were just got unlucky and came down here to rob a bank truck, but
Hey, if you went down and haven't 13 outfits, you're not going to be counted for part of this, for the charges. Just saying.
That's what we'll do now.
Are we just taking possessions and leaving it,
No,
or
they're gonna have to come back after tsunami.
they fun?
You guys get the guy that bled out? You picked him up, right? The one that was in the bank
I'm
truck.
running towards him at the bank truck now.
I believe we have 5 up, 5 down in the crow's nest currently.
take it easy.
real quick,
Take
real
it
quick.
easy.
If I'm by this like yellow stair thing, right?
No, keep going all the way here where you see our one.
Guys, I know you guys don't care about basketball, but I thought this was funny. Apparently, the Suns have fired their coach every year at the end of the season for the past 3 years. And this coach that they just fired this year, they still have to pay for 4 more years for $10 million or $40 million.
Big C, you with me or are you dead?
I'm alive. I got my one. I'm pepped.
You want these cot days or not?
That's your shit, man. That's your shit. I did
I've taken a picture of
absolutely
the front
nothing.
L1.
I turned the corner and 3 of them were sitting in the
if you
nest,
can, get me
literally
a
looking
photo
at
of
me.
the
It was the
God.
scariest shit I've ever seen. I didn't get one bullet off before I just got fucking destroyed.
You know, I ran up the stairs and then I ran to the east over this way, and I just had no idea where anyone was or where I could get up to see them. So I was just running around until everyone was already down.
I think I just killed Veronica.
You did.
Oh, it's time. I see Veronica swimming in the water.
Yeah, and you're stuck to me, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna drown you.
That'd be a dream come true for anybody if I was stuck to them. Goddamn.
I still don't know how I managed to get up the steps and on this ship in the middle of all this.
Yeah, no, listen, okay. I know it's NBA talk, but it's not really. Basically, they fire the coach every year, but they still owe the guy $40 million. So, like, they fired him and they still got to pay him $40 million, which is insane. For a coach. The president of the Nuggets came out and said he fucked up firing Malone. What? How do you regret that? Like 3 days after. To get that in my contract, if I get fired, I get 10 mil a year. Well, I guess his contract was 5 years, right? 10 mil a year, and I guess he had a clause that even if he gets fired, he gets paid. I mean, a lot of players have that, but for a coach, that's kind of crazy. Regrets the timing, not the decision. Well, I mean, the timing was dog shit. Right before play. I just don't understand that ever, but. I'm trying to load back in. Give me uno momento. Server is still not up yet. They ban you, haha. For being too good? Yep. I want to speak with Veronica about the Easter egg thing. Got to do that. What the fuck was that neighborhood game that I wanted to play next week or this week? Server's still down. I need to get people to actually commit to this. So I'm gonna have to like email people or DM people and be like, "Hey, yo, the server is it 5M dead again, man? The hell?" Do you process a guy you blasted? No. What's the prize gonna be? Money. I have that 300K from winning that thing. The lame bada cha la 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 la. I mean, I don't know how much money we'll do actually. Probably 200, I don't know, 150 for the first place, 100 for second, 50 for third. I think that works, no? Seems fair. Rig it? Well, how can I rig it if I'm the one hiding the eggs? How can I rig it? I can't really can't win the thing I'm not participating in. We're the egg good egg. I'm sending emails right now about people who play variety, by the way. I'm not bald. You don't find all the eggs, I'm keeping them. I don't need the money. Ba ba. Oh, fuck. I didn't wake up at the bus stop. Shit. How's the morning been? It's been pretty good. My allergies haven't bothered me. We're 5 hours into the stream, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's in my locker. It is in my locker. $21? $21? Hmm. Does anybody know how much this game is going to be? How much is it going to cost? 'Cause that's kind of like a deal breaker for people if they're going to buy it or not. Probably 20 to 30. Yeah, well, some people probably won't get it then.
The ultimate medical skip. No big deal.
What is? Storm?
What is that
Storm,
patch
yeah.
actually, Fiend? I'm not even kidding. I seen that
That's a
on
lava
Twitter a
crane.
few days ago, and I was excited
Nice.
about it. What is it?
Yeah. Nobody told me that ladder was fake.
I tried to back down off of a crate and instead jumped onto another one, which was really fun.
Cassidy and Jimbo put their mouth guards in and fucking trucked it.
I love that.
Well, I went up top, and that one guy got absolutely blitzed. And then I turned the corner, and 3 of them were still in the canopy area, and they were literally all looking at me with class 2s.
Yeah,
and I got
they were looking
fucking
they were
rinsed.
looking in my direction because I was shooting at them, and then you rounded the corner right into where they were looking.
I did not know they were there. It scared the shit out of me.
I didn't know
actually.
you guys were pushing, and I said, "Who the fuck are these people?" And
Who were those other people that showed up?
you know what I think happened? And this was my full deduction in the moment. I said that person's wearing a brown jacket. It's probably Speedy. Speedy probably tried to steal the bank truck.
That's
mid
what I
shootout.
thought.
Got shot down, and then Cypress started shooting back at us.
Oh, fucking silly.
Do we know who was on that crane?
The
I'm
suspect.
guessing Miguel was one of them.
I mean,
Is
the
it
guy I
Estes?
shot looked like Lucky, I think.
Yeah.
Well, he had Lucky's hair, but he was wearing a mask.
Here. I took this mid shootout.
Was it Where's Waldo?
You can see the tiniest bit of his head on the left-hand side of the black reel.
You better ask me who that is. I don't fucking know.
Here. You
That's
can't. Really
probably
see it.
forehead. That's probably
Yeah.
forehead.
Yeah.
I see the
took that mid
motorcycle
shootout.
helmet. I see a motorcycle helmet and a black top.
You can actually see it better if you like have the.
Yeah.
I think if you put that as a piece of evidence in front of a judge, they'd be like, "I'm sorry, what?"
If you look at the picture, it's easier to see.
Your Honor, you can clearly see that that's forehead, Your Honor.
Nope.
I do say the only distinct feature I see in this whole photo is his forehead, though. That is not even a lie.
I think it's his beard. You can see the outline of a beard.
Yeah.
No, I could see. It looks like his forehead takes up the whole mask. He's got a motorcycle helmet on.
Can somebody see how many bullets I have in my body?
None.
Really?
The doctors treated you over Storm.
Yes, this is
sweet.
Cassidy, can I speak to you privately, just briefly?
Actually, you have 2 in your leg. Actually, no, it's Cassidy that has it in his leg. My bad.
How did that
That's why
happen?
it's not able to- This guy's skipping the chain of command.
No, I'm not. Espen told me, Sheriff Gray told me that when I'm making a complaint about, like high command of NSPD, I have to speak to you or her. So, regarding yesterday, the situation that happened where I made a complaint against Peters, I'm about to do my statement from that incident. Do I include all of the things that he did wrong in that statement?
Wait, what happened? Could you tell me
Okay,
what
yesterday,
happened?
Okay, yesterday was a bank truck, right? That
Right,
went off
okay.
initially down in
Yes.
Vespucci, and then they moved it up onto the hills by the quarry. You know, the normal manor position up on the hill. We had 2 units. I was solo in a car, and then you had Peters, Maxwell, and Opal in his CVPI. And I'm sat there saying we're going to stage. We're waiting for units. We had no L1. We were just like, okay, we're not going to chase. And he arrives on scene and goes, "We're going up the hill." He just drives up the hill. One of them nudges his car. He warns that he's going to open fire on them. He then just drives up and he nudges the bank truck into the guy who's robbing the bank. And so they open fire. So he completely ignores unit numbers, forces me to have to drive in there to follow him, and then causes a shootout, resulting in, millions of dollars in fines, thousands of months in prison. It was awful. It was shocking. My point is this: I'm about to do my statement. Do I sit there and put in the statement?
No, you
Assistant Chief
don't.
Peters-
Okay, you do not make your statement like you're like a report on him. Okay, you
Right,
can
okay,
put
yeah.
what happened, right? Don't lie and don't embellish what he did like as if it was like a report against him. It's still just
Right,
an
okay.
incident report. Just
Just
write
an
in it
report, okay.
like he ran. I was waiting to stage. We were waiting to stage because we didn't have enough units. Peters pushed in, whatever, and then etc.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Fine. I just want to make sure I didn't do it wrong.
No,
you know?
you're good. You're obviously you write what happens. Just don't, like I said, don't make it like
Mhm.
it's not a report going against him.
Meadows all fucked up after that. He got shot down in that shootout. He's all fucked up. It was so bad, sir. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
All right.
There might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like when you.
It's out front.
I
will. Do it later.
Today.
It's out front. I'll
You might have refreshed me. Change your name.
No, but before I changed my name,
You're right, bro.
it said moments ago or something.
I'm not sure.
Buddy, are you okay, buddy?
Can I remove him?
Heard about what
the
happened.
fuck? All right, go fuck yourself. Hope you end up back in ICU.
Whoa! Hey!
On McNult.
What?
You gotta
I
say
show
you're sorry.
concern for once in my life, and I get bored.
He's having a rough time.
You get the what?
Bored.
The board.
Bored.
Oh, like the middle finger?
Yes. Anybody here like Greta Van Fleet?
Yeah, I fuck with it.
Yeah, shit.
Where's Bean at? Bean. Bean.
Hearing you
Bean.
say that, do you fuck with Fleetwood Mac?
Yeah.
Of course,
Bean,
I've
that
got a
was the
heart and
wrong
a
side of the
soul, don't
boat.
I?
He said the western side.
No, they said the eastern
By the way,
side.
Rumors is the best
I
album
said
of
you
all
wanted
time.
to come in on the eastern, the most eastern, and the most western. They said the most fucking western.
They told you to drop on the eastern
I
side.
think
of
it's
the boat.
ignorant to say
No,
of
they
all
said western.
time.
They said western.
I think it's
No.
one of the
because
only
I'm one of
albums
them
of all
and
Yes,
time.
I
that
would
is
say
not
it's
a
like
song.
top like
No, you
50
guys
in the
are more-
I
world.
do like Fleetwood
10.
Mac. I do like Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, I'll take that action. I'll take that action.
They said western like 3 times.
I'd also put
Oh,
take
well, I
off the
said
pants and
eastern. I don't
jacket.
know what
if
they-
I
I don't know what the hell they were
Blink-182
talking
and
Oh,
I
okay.
felt
Listen, I didn't hear you say it.
Yeah.
So
That is what it is.
hey, it was a good distraction.
Hey, Rupert, do you have that synopsis I asked you to make last night?
Of what was it, sir?
That's a no. That's a no.
What was it again, sir?
The synopsis of Mighty Ducks I asked you to make?
Did you ask me to make one?
Yeah.
That's a dap.
And if he didn't ask you to make one, you didn't hear him ask you to make one?
You mean like a synopsis of the actual team or
No,
the movie?
synopsis of the movie.
Oh, okay.
I remember like bits.
Okay, fine. I'll make you I'll make you watch another movie.
Rupert,
No, I mean,
Rupert,
I'll do it as a bit. I'll put it up. I remember vaguely. Go on.
Rupert, Airbud, realistic or not?
Airbud.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
don't
know
know
the
what that
movie,
means.
Jimbo.
Airbud. No, is it? Is it
It's a dog that plays basketball and then he plays football.
Yeah, you don't know
and
Air
I think he
Bud?
plays hockey.
He also has a bunch of babies.
Isn't there an Airbud 2? Did they make
I'll
Airbud
go
3?
watch the movie. Fuck's sake, Jesus
No,
Christ.
here. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus,
I think you should do a
relax, dude.
synopsis of the wind that shakes the barley.
Here, I just sent you a picture. That's the
Great
movie
movie.
I want you to make a synopsis
Yeah.
of. Oh, here,
Or
actually.
do it on Michael Collins, the movie.
This is the movie he has to make a synopsis of.
If it's a Go film, I'm not watching it.
It is a Go film.
God, you're old.
That's actually a good movie, though.
That actually is. That
All
actually
right.
is a good movie.
With Shia LaBeouf?
Let's start the schmeat.
Do you know he's religious now?
Oh, great.
I mean, he's
fucking
been
movie.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, but he's like fully like he's in like what looks like
Yeah,
a
but
fucking
he's
cult.
been crazy.
Whoa, you think religious people are crazy, Cassidy?
No, but he has
Whoa.
been crazy.
All right.
Remember he put that flag up? He didn't want to.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
4chan did their thing.
Yeah, 4chan did.
All right, let's start the meeting. Okay, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody, it's Tuesday, isn't it? I hope everybody's having a good day so far. How is everybody? Hello, hi. Hey, guys.
Hi.
Okay,
Good.
Yeah.
We like that. We like to hear that. All right, announcements. Apparently, Friday, April 18th, 2 p.m. EST, an hour after the Shift 1 meeting, there's going to be a training for breaching. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. It's good to know. Obviously, we have to breach a lot. People are been doing tons of holdouts and stuff. It's good to know your basics of breaching. But I don't believe it's definitely not. It's not mandatory from us. So, but if you'd like to go check it out. Other than that, honestly, I don't really have much. Other than there's another announcement up there for trash.
Excuse me.
Hello, Malcolm.
Morning.
For stuff like that in the trash, read over the announcement, okay? But if you're finding guns or anything like that, rusted or whatever, just make a report. I don't have to really write much. Just say, found gun here with a photo at max. Just make a report about it and throw it in the locker. Don't just throw it into the garbage bin, okay? You don't have to... Don't kill yourself. Don't go crazy over something like that. It's not that big of a deal. Just do it. Just do something quick. And other than that, that's all I got. Anybody else got anything?
Yep.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was 0-1-ing.
Hi guys.
Hi, Jimbo.
Hello, Jimbo.
Decided I'm changing my name back to Jimbo.
Thank fuck.
Wait, what was it?
It was James.
It never was James. It was always Jimbo.
It was.
We're gonna miss you, James.
Yeah, it's okay.
I will not.
Okay. Well, you don't call, you don't write, Dakota, you don't hang out with me anymore. It's okay.
I'm on duty literally
take a
every
break
day.
up to the other room, please.
Just want to talk about Air 1 stuff. When you're in Air 1 and somebody tells you to hot drop to the east, let's make sure you don't hot drop to the west.
You guys said west. You guys, I would like a high commander review on that, please.
We just name names if we're gonna subtweet people, please.
If you don't know your
Austin
fucking
Bean.
east and west, how about you fucking stick on a watch?
It's not
You
wrong.
fucking dumbass.
Who's the one that told you this then?
Who? What?
Who told you?
I don't know. Someone told me on the radio to land on the
So
west.
you don't know who told you?
I
And I
always stand by the.
confirmed
I always
on
stand
my
by the
landing on
idea.
the
If we're
west.
hot dropping, we're already cooked. Like that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
No,
And
it
it
worked.
worked.
It worked.
Yeah. So you're welcome.
Wow.
The reason we told the ground units to come in from the east is because they'd be all
only
facing
worked
the
because
west
I
because
shot
was
down
landing on
3
the
of them.
west.
After Cassie ran in and got shot by them.
I got my one.
That's true. You did get that guy.
Oh yeah, KD up.
I'm
I got
taking
my
credit.
one.
I'm taking credit for 2.5 kills.
Good show.
No, not bad. So yeah, BCS on top.
Damn straight.
That was the announcement.
I guess I can talk about the clown shit.
Yeah,
That was
please.
kind of-
Oh yeah, that
Come
happened.
on up.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, it's me, Sergeant Keane Mary Joseph, McNulty, badge 333. Formula One, Tree, Formula
Where's
2,
my
Tree. How
taser?
we all doing? Happy Tuesday. For some people.
Get this man some coffee. Get this man some coffee.
Where's my taser?
I killed a man yesterday. Cracked the back of his
fucking
head open with a
go.
baton.
Okay.
And then or he was either killed by Captain Ventura, who drove a boat over him.
The autopsy states that it
Medical
might have been a
professionals
mixture
could
of
not tell us
both,
which one. They
but-
said it was about 50-50.
Yeah, but he got ran over in the water, guys. Don't know what happened with the boat stuff, right?
Where's my fucking
Probably the
taser?
propeller.
I
So
mean,
wait,
I
so he
moved my
swam under your boat
taser.
and then I hit him in the back. Oh, I definitely killed the guy. Anyway, so we were responding to
moved
911
it.
yesterday from a cargo ship, not the cargo ship. There's a huge difference there.
Why did I
apparently.
put it in the car?
And there were a bunch of security guards off the coast, off the Buccaneer Dock? No, Chupacabra Street.
I did that by
There were a
accident.
bunch of clowns there and a bunch of security guards. We blew up an attack helicopter, and then we blew up second attack helicopter. And then we seized a class 3 sniper rifle, 10 AK, I think 13 AKs.
Damn.
13 plus grenades, 12 plus deagles, 20 clips, and I think more shit. So, yeah, and we charged class 3 50 cal sniper rifle. Yeah, that the clowns can get, but you know who can't? The marshals. They're not allowed the snipers anymore. So, although you know, clowns,
It was their
marshals,
fault.
what's the difference?
To be fair, it was their fault. To be fair.
Am I right, team? No. Okay.
Good one.
Thank you.
I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, so we charged Happy the Clown 900. Wait. He was charged $107 million.
Stop.
Sorry,
Who
1
was?
million. Sorry, $1
No,
million.
stop. Ouch.
$1,070,000. Over $1 million. Yep, there it is.
Who
Wait, that's not there. Okay, hold on.
Happy.
Who took it down?
He was charged over $1 million for just
Goddamn.
950K just for having that on his possession.
Moment of silence for the guy that passed, by the way. Here's a photo.
Yeah. Notice how I'm not on the scene.
How did the boat get there?
You're right there.
Am
How
I?
did that boat
Wait,
get
am I
Oh, I
there?
was there.
Yeah, man. We could see
How
you.
did the boat get there?
Oh, that's because I hit
It was,
Quangle.
it was high tide just before this.
By the
High
way, someone
tide.
just blew up
Dude,
someone's
real
car.
high tide. We had a tsunami?
I also nearly killed Quangle on that scene
Where
as
the
well.
hell are
I,
we?
I hit him with the. That's in Vespucci. It says right there, Bay City, Magellan. What do you mean? It says it.
The city got overran with the Blanc family last night, and they took over Vespucci, and a little bit hectic, but it's okay.
Yeah, Saints people.
I would like to make it be known that the Knox family was first.
Why would you care?
Yeah.
I hate
Oh, no.
the Knox.
Yeah, they want to kill me.
I'm not
Like,
the biggest
I
fan of
said
the Knoxes.
The Lakers suck.
The only Knox I like is Larry. The
Lakers
rest can all
do suck.
suck my testicles.
You know, one of them yesterday got cuffed on the
Did you have
first
something to say?
time. He couldn't even break cuffs once. It was like one of the saddest things I've ever seen.
Oh
in my
my
life.
god, really? That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing.
And then he was crying about his processing officer. Even worse.
Porter's acting mad froggy, cuz.
Yeah, why are you
Like
acting
that-
froggy?
It's about to get walky in here.
Why you?
Whoa!
Really? Hey, Porter, do you want to talk about how you're feeling right now? Go up there.
No, I
Talk
don't
about your
want to
last
talk about
18
how.
hours?
Actually, I
You
do want
sure?
to talk about how I'm feeling about something.
Oh yeah,
You-
sure. I'm done.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Remember,
If I ever gonna
Porter
give
here.
you up.
Yeah, you,
You
see
know,
my
you-
rate.
Your friendly neighborhood black sergeant here. Mm-hmm. That's me dressed in
not
all
me.
brown,
Yeah,
feeling
it's not me.
godly. Hey guys, what's this behind me right here that the cane's pointing
A
at?
wall.
A map.
A wall.
A map.
That's the wall.
A GPS.
That's a GPS map. Now, when we look at these maps in our vehicles, what normally can you see? I know you can't see them right now, but there's usually.
Other
Oh yeah,
units?
you see them right here.
Circle.
Yeah,
Blips?
those little blips.
PD
Our
trackers,
blips.
yes.
That's the
is
GPS
he about to
locator
get
in
up
our
there and cry about
uniforms,
something?
guys, so you can tell where people are at if people are occupied at something. So what I need people to do is when you see 8 people at a jewelry store, don't fucking go to a bank truck with 3 people. How many times do we have to fucking say this? You don't gotta go to every goddamn bank truck.
Wait, who did this?
Wait, when did 3 people go to a bank?
I'm not-
Yesterday, and it caused a
not.
fucking shootout.
I'm not.
Ruben?
Yeah, and you want to know the worst part of all of that? It interrupted my lunch. That was the worst part of all of that. Nothing was way worse than that.
Part above that, McNulty?
I take 20 minutes a day to eat an orange, an apple, and a fruit bar. Okay? And they
That's your
interrupted
lunch?
Takes you 20 minutes to eat all that?
You want to know what else, McNulty?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
literally
what?
said over radio, hey guys, I don't think we have enough for this bank truck. Be careful, please.
And you were
AKA,
right, Sergeant.
don't
I heard
go
more than
to
one
it,
people say
and
that.
we still went, and we still got shot.
You were right,
Yeah,
Sergeant.
And remember,
Actually, I have a question.
remember about my lunch.
I have a question. I have a question.
Yes, Jimbo.
Why were there 8 units at a jewelry store?
I don't know. Ask Ventura. He was there.
Because people double up in their cars, Jimbo.
Well, that's not a unit.
Well, a unit's a car, sir.
Yeah.
There wasn't 8 cars at that jewelry store. I was there.
That's what Romello said. I'm just trying to understand.
Well, there's 8 people there. Moral of the fucking story, Jimbo, since you want to be
Yeah,
so
moral of the
fucking...
story, don't interrupt my lunch.
Yeah, don't interrupt
Sergeant
McNulty's
Bolton.
lunch. And
All
if
right,
people are
and I'm sorry you got
preoccupied with
hurt.
everything, it's okay not to go to the bank truck. Because we,
All right, sir.
everyone in this room knows we go to the bank truck, there's like an 80% shot we're going to get shot.
Yeah,
Please,
but it isn't
please.
okay to interrupt my lunch.
Fuck your oranges.
Oh my god.
I don't know
the
if you
hell?
can say that.
You feeling better?
Are we yelling about bank
No.
trucks?
Listen, he's right though. As much as
Yeah.
Romello is emotional and rightfully so, please, guys,
Emotional?
don't. Yeah, you're emotional as you should be.
He's a strong man.
Thank you, Jimbo.
Please stop putting yourself in bad situations. You don't have to go to every single fucking call if you don't have the units. Don't get shot and get 78s and break people off of everything else they're doing. You're causing issues for everybody. I'm not saying anybody in here is doing that, but if you do, it causes big fucking issues and it's annoying as fuck.
Bitches
So please,
in here are doing that shit.
knock
10
it the fuck
to a
off.
bank truck is disgusting. Knock it off.
Knock it off, please. Okay.
does that?
Also,
Who does that?
we had Academy over the weekend, so please try to take cadets, guys. There's quite a few of them, and they're all great. So try to take them out if you can. Alrighty. All right. Does anybody else have any other announcements?
I got
have
an
one
announcement.
Is it about the Thrax?
Hello, everybody. Deputy Buddy Jensen here. How you guys doing today? Happy what is it?
Hey, buddy.
Tuesday.
Hey, what's up,
Tuesday.
guys? I haven't been on duty in a long time. And
Yes, buddy.
guys,
I mean, I know
some of you may
I've
know
done it
that
before,
the Big Dog
so
Noodles raffle happened yesterday, and I did in fact win the $3 million car. And I know
Did
what
you
some of you
sell
guys
it
are
yet and
thinking.
reinvest it all?
Holy fuck! This bum who doesn't wake up has a $3 million car. That's so shitty. That's so scummy. It's never gonna be out on the road. Well, luckily for you, out of the goodness, the coolness, the swagness of my heart, I've decided to park it at the BCSO trailer, so anyone who has access to that is allowed to use it. Now, with that
Oh.
being said, if I wake up and I want to drive my car and I go look and that bitch is busted the fuck up and there's no gas in it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, okay? So please
gonna
just
start doing
remember
that on
that at the end of the
Yeah,
day, it
you,
is
you
my
just set
whiskey.
yourself up to have that happen.
I'm doing that on
purpose.
purpose.
Jimbo, because if he gets
time.
rid of it and then we
Okay.
can't use it, I'll be annoyed.
Listen, one person can ruin it for everyone. Is all I'm saying. All right.
I'm
it takes
going to
one
ruin it.
person to ruin it for everybody.
Well, then you're
But yeah,
gonna-
feel
Jesse,
free
don't
to
you
use
have
the
2
car,
cars?
as long as you just
me?
repair it. I
Yeah,
don't give a
but for
fuck.
everybody
It's-
else, what the
I
hell?
would rather see the car be used than it sit in my fucking garage. So everybody have fun with it. There's a
Jimbo.
mechanic receipt in there
Yes.
to pimp the
You
car
just take
out.
it out,
The next
and you
person who
leave it
takes it,
somewhere,
just
and
please
then
go get it
Simba
done. I already
finds it.
paid for it. But it's gonna
Oh,
stay like that.
smart.
If someone changes
Or
the way it
Django.
looks, I'll be very sad.
What if we
Okay.
sell it and then reinvest some money for you?
Don't
On
sell it.
another
It's worth
note,
$3 million.
What if we could take that 3 million and turn it into 4 million very
Well,
quickly?
I could do that because I'm financial. Oh, that was my next point. Is that
We
I
can't
hope
hear you
guys
because you're
all
not at the
bought-
podium.
Am I not the podium?
He's
No.
at the podium.
No,
Aspen, I'm
the
talking about
sheriff's
Aspen.
trying to talk.
I don't care.
As you guys know, I am probably the most financially
Oh, I can
sound
see.
person in this department. Definitely not Dakota. He doesn't know what he's talking about. So everyone, when the stock market dipped, you
Right.
better have all put all of your money into Hawk Tua coin.
You mean the one?
Also,
Oh.
people.
You mean the one that
see us
crashed?
Driving it. If
Yeah,
people see
you
us
gotta buy the
driving
dip
it, then
and hold it.
let them think that we bought it through the budget. I don't.
Yeah, just
Okay.
tell him.
Yeah, oh my
God.
Blaine County, it's the Blaine County Bugatti.
Blaine County Bugatti.
Hi guys.
gang.
It's
Jimbo,
me,
woo, Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Hello, Jim.
I'd like to announce that Jimbo from Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide is going to be giving away food after this meeting. I have it on me. So please come up to me and let me know. It's going to be a donation directly from Jimbo Sutton of Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide.
I have a question for Jimbo Sutton from Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
This is from TMC.
Huge texting
just paged me
happening
this
right now.
question. They asked, when did you change the name from Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide LLC to just Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide?
Honestly, in the end, it was a marketing decision. It's just the LLC just kind of had a bad name. From having Bernie Madoff doing our taxes back in the early 2000s, and just
That checks out.
we're just trying to get away from that.
All right, thank you for your time.
Thank you. Any other questions?
I got one.
Go ahead.
This is coming in from the Chronicle Onion out of Clementine, North Carolina.
Mhm.
They're asking if was it Jimbo Sutton? What was it again?
Jimbo Sutton of Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide.
Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide. Is there any relation to Prestige Worldwide from the movie Step Brothers, in which they create music?
No relation, but we did own the boat together.
It was a mutual investment. Okay.
Correct. Didn't work out though. They crashed the boat, and I lost a lot of money.
Well, I got a question for you. How have the tariffs affected your company?
Tariffs not so much, because we do a lot of stuff like ins and outs and like transferring of like stuff around the world. But, like
Talking about
Okay,
trade?
like importing and
What do you do?
exporting
Are
or
you a
what?
So what are you,
smuggler?
logistics? Are you a logistics company?
honestly, if I told you guys
I think
wouldn't
he's
even
a
understand, so
I
I'm
think
not
he's
gonna
got a
explain it.
smuggling
I said
operation.
we do a lot of ins and outs and moving stuff around the world.
Jimbo, do you work for a cartel?
Even if I tried to explain it to you guys wouldn't understand. You guys aren't smart enough. So,
Buddy, you're the
I
most
won't even
financially
try.
sound person in the room. Could you? No, you're too busy laughing. Okay. Yeah.
I can't. I'm unable to disclose this.
The guy
information.
driving that boat that got stuck in the Suez Canal?
It's still there.
no, I got out.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
some more some news.
Isn't one of the canals still fucked? Like, I'm pretty sure
Buddy-
there's a canal
no
that's
shot.
still
Yeah, what's
fucked.
up?
I'd like to offer you a job offer for Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide.
Really?
I'll accept it.
That's who you're going with.
Chief financial advisor or what?
Yeah, you can be the CFO.
Fuck yes, let's go.
Get ready to wake up tomorrow and you have new lines of credit opened.
Yeah, what's your credit? What's your credit score right now?
Dakota?
You got a
What's
bounce,
mine?
A bounce castle. Bought on a line of
Dakota,
credit.
can I offer you a job with Jimbo Sutton of Jimbo Sutton?
Only if you
Worldwide?
fire your last
As-
hire.
What the fuck? You can't fire me?
I'll offer you COO.
Sure, buddy, you're fired.
Fuck.
All
I
right,
gotta.
sorry,
Can I still
buddy.
add this to my resume?
Sorry, buddy.
This is the longest job I've ever had.
I
in
mean,
my
that's
life.
huge though for the resume though. You were a
Yeah.
you were a CFO. That's
was.
massive.
We won't give
30
recommend.
seconds.
We will not
Don't-
give you a
yeah, don't put a
recommendation.
time frame. Don't put a time
Will not
frame
give
on
you a reference.
You're not. If you actually, we will give you a reference,
Okay,
but it's
can
gonna
we
be
do?
really
Can I do
shitty.
my
So don't
bit
put
yet,
it
or
on.
are you still announcing?
Well, it
Yeah, you
depends.
could-
Who
you
it
could-
depends who
well,
they call
you-
for Reverend. If they call him Dakota, they're
Buddy,
gonna say he's the
buddy,
worst
you think this
employee ever.
isn't
They
a
call
bit?
Jimbo, he's
This
gonna say he's
entire-
great.
No, this
This
is definitely
entire thing
serious.
is
I
a
know
bit.
Jimbo.
No, this isn't a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
That was real. That was the real world. Buddy, can you go ahead and talk about your resignation from Jimbo Sutton Industries Worldwide?
With a heavy heart that I resigned from this amazing position. of-
Already?
You resigned. You
Damn.
were
Over
fired.
these
You were
30
fired.
seconds.
You were fired. You didn't resign.
We parted ways mutually.
You did not.
I'm still getting my my tenure. I'll be fine. I'm getting
Yeah,
all my
but
money.
You need to
He's-
work to get
He's-
tenure.
He's getting his pension.
my 30
The
seconds
pension's
gave me
huge from the
tenure, I'm good.
CFO though.
What's
Yeah.
my pension like? How high is it? It's probably
It's
pretty
like
crazy.
3 cents per month.
What the hell?
Does he get
Okay,
any stocks
okay,
in the
hold on.
company?
No.
We're not a publicly traded company.
Honestly, I'll accept my resignation, but you have to buy me one thing.
What?
Severance package?
You have to buy me this that I saw yesterday on the road.
Oh, this is about to be some dumb shit.
Dakota.
It's a purple car that is spray painted ha 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 all over
It's
it,
the
like
Joker mobile.
It's the Joker
I saw
car.
this
It's the Joker
yesterday.
mobile.
The
So please
Nissan
track down the
Altima with
person who owns this and buy
If
it for
someone
me.
pulled up to me at a light in this car, I'm going through the light if it's red.
If you could trade your Bugatti for that, would you?
Yes, yes, 10,000%.
Solid,
I would.
solid investment.
is that a Nissan Altima?
Yes, it is a Nissan Altima.
I love that.
The lady who was driving it was like a really old, like crackhead looking woman.
Yeah.
She looked really cool though.
Buddy, if this was a real car, would you change your Bugatti for this?
It is a real car. That I'd buy that. Hell yeah. What the hell?
Who wouldn't buy that?
I would not.
All right, unless anybody's got anything else, it is bit time if it hasn't been already. But yes, Veronica, come on up.
Okay.
What am I looking at here? Why are
Yeah,
you? Why are you clenching your face like that too?
He's mogging.
Yeah, why are you
Like,
mogging
cursing?
in this
He's mogging.
photo?
He's mewing.
You're mewing.
Yeah, I was in fact mewing. Yeah, this is an excerpt from the first episode of Rupert Lockridge Fuller Does Jackass. I will not speak to what happened afterwards. Jimbo was not driving, I promise. And yeah, if you've got any ideas for future episodes, let me know. I'm hoping I don't die in the process. But this was episode 1. That's all. Thank you.
Say less.
What?
Yes, Veronica, go ahead. You're good. Someone tries to walk in front of you, I'll just tase them.
Okay, thank you. Hi guys, it's me, Captain Mars.
Hello, Butterbuzz Mars.
Hello.
Hello. I have a bit where I'm gonna show you a real estate
Veronica.
listing. Hi, Jimbo. Yeah, you can put up picture number 1, please, Cassidy. This is our home for the day. Feel free to guess price and location. I'll give you a bit of, hold on, 6-bed, 3-bath, 2,800 square feet.
This is a $376,000 home in Mississippi.
I don't think that's the South.
Wait, I'm supposed to guess where this is and how much it costs?
Yeah.
And then there's more to it, but yeah, you can guess.
If this was in
Or
New England,
Louisiana.
this is like $1 million house. If it's in New
Is it
England.
only in the States?
Yeah, but if a big house is anywhere in
the bit.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say the bit isn't only in the States, but this one is in the States. Yes.
It looks like it could honestly be anywhere in Massachusetts.
That doesn't look no. dude.
500 grand in Tampa.
Oh no. The server died. They hate her bit. What the frick? Hello, let me back in. Very strange. We're waiting anyway. I cannot get back in yet. Or Veronica's bit, man. You did that? Why? For what reason? You had to nuke it? Yeah, but why though? I think it's hilarious when the server goes down though, for real, and everybody just like starts panicking. That shit's so funny to me. The general chat just blows up and people are like, what the fuck? Still down though. What are you guys doing right now? For all y'all, what are you guys doing? Any of y'all doing anything besides just watching the stream? Playing anything? Getting ready for work? Working, sitting in bed, cooking? What are you getting for Din Din? Looking at a newspaper. Binding of Isaac, a classic. An absolute fucking classic. Waiting on a plumber to call me back so I could replace my leaking water heater so I could spend more money after my large tax bill. Understandable. Server is still down. Where's the fucking music? My allergies are kicking in a little bit, chat. It's about that time of the day, I guess. My nose is getting all stuffed up. I'm feeling it. And it's annoying me. And where I've been. Take more meds? I don't have any yet. They haven't gotten here yet. I got them. They're on the way, I promise. They're just not here yet. The server's still not up? Wait, is something actually wrong? Yeah, but it's supposed to get delivered before 4 p.m. tonight.
I'm taking 2.5 kills on that, by the way.
What happened?
Meech, you broke the server.
How did I break it?
Nerf the Glock.
I saw it. Did you not see it in OOC? They said the big Meech broke the server, guys. Everyone blame him.
They said that?
Word for word what the admin said. Yeah. No, I'm like actually being
Well, I
serious.
mean, I guess duplicating all that shit in my house wasn't good, but I didn't know it was going to break the server.
Yeah, I guess duplicating all those PD Glocks to sell wasn't the best idea.
I thought I
Duplicating those
was
snipers
duplicating the
yesterday
heavy
from the
rifles.
cloud
Yeah.
shootout.
Duh.
Mitch, we're just watching me clutch up after you got shot down.
Do we know what happened to the server, actually, or no? Is it just
No,
down?
nope.
No.
I mean, it was probably, if I could guess, it was probably you.
Actually, honestly,
No.
the power of me streaming again is probably like taking the server down. To be honest,
I was gonna say it was the
It's
power
time
of the
to end
Joker.
it's
it.
back up. It's back up.
Yeah, it is.
It's probably my aura. That would make sense, right?
You have like negative aura. That doesn't make sense.
Who the fuck you talking to like that?
You bitch.
I have so much aura.
I don't know. You don't really. When you
Really?
got the beers in the hand, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When you got
Yeah,
the
you
bucket
only
with the
have aura with a
beers, yeah.
beer.
What kind of beer?
Tracy, how would you know if I have aura with beer? You've never seen me with a beer.
I'm pretty sure I like saw photos.
Yeah, you saw photos, but you never saw it.
Listen, I had a TLDR of the night events every single night, so it's okay.
Was it just fucking?
It was like it was like a Big Brother After Dark. It was basically like just I had everything.
What did you just watch S-Fan stream?
Yeah.
Just show up to the fucking bars every night. I'm like, dude.
Oh my god. I see Boogie just walking up to him wasted. I'm like, oh no, get that man off. Get him off the screen.
That shit was funny.
Shot.
Who didn't?
No, not
I mean,
Boogie.
I know
S-Fan.
Oh. Then I know for a fact that MK was sleeping in a corner somewhere.
No,
Yeah,
MK
he
wasn't
didn't.
sleeping. He was out and about. That guy. He was up.
Right,
Hey,
right,
Hey,
right.
no bullshit. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have a picture of him sleeping at the booth.
Everybody does.
Are you
We actually have a
serious?
montage. We have a montage of all of him like just sleeping. Just dedicated
Does
to
he
him
do
sleeping.
that?
It's my favorite.
I don't
Yes,
think I've seen him
everywhere.
pass out like that.
Oh,
And then
I
he'll
don't have
wake
any
up and he'll
pictures.
want more shots.
I deleted all my TwitchCon pictures.
What the fuck?
Because who the fuck cares about my TwitchCon pictures?
Yourself?
Yourself?
You got a point.
30 days afterwards too. It's out of the deleted folder.
No, I did. This was like last week. Actually, it was on my flight.
Oh, weird.
I got bored on my flight.
You stay locked in, by the way.
Huh?
What?
I'm prepping three Google Maps little GeoGuessr things to put on the screen. You have to figure out where they are.
Okay.
I quit.
Some people go around the world for love.
We were playing unironically, we were playing GeoGuessr with Tracy and Chalb and Jody and them.
Oh.
It was 20 minutes away from where Tracy lives. She didn't know where the fuck that was.
Hilarious.
She's like, wait, this is like down the road.
My bad. Also though, like I'm just fucking geographically stupid.
Aren't we all
I don't know where anything is. I am so uncultured. I don't know anything in the UK. Anything in Europe.
Yeah,
I
if it
just
ain't
get
Ontario, I
located.
don't know where it's at.
It was Ontario.
No, even Canada, even like the US.
Wait, Tracy, you
No idea.
Canadian?
Yeah.
What?
Know that?
I did not know that either, to be honest.
I did not.
All right,
Too
I'm
many
loaded back
Canadians
in.
in here.
I will see you guys there.
Yep.
Hey, you know who I really hate though? Fucking Reese Harper, that stupid son of a.
The breeze. Ah. What the fuck?
You tripped there.
Yeah, I tripped on something. Do you see that?
Fucker. No, it's fucking crazy. Better
What the
be
hell
careful.
was that? It hurt like a bitch.
Plastic wrapper or something on the ground?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't see it. How you doing, bro?
Doing good, sir. Doing good. Hopefully get taken out to an FTO session there or something.
How was Academy?
Good. The last bit was chaotic as fuck.
Okay.
I feel like it wasn't a proper representation of how chaotic some scenes could be. But
Yeah,
it
I mean-
definitely gave us a run for our money, I guess.
Everything, you'll learn everything out there actually seeing it. I mean, obviously we do as much as we can, but most of the learning and the important shit you actually see just by going out there on patrol finally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, you go.
You've been here the whole time.
No, I sat back down for like a second, like a minute ago, 60 seconds ago.
Oh, when you were gonna lie.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, sir. I don't lie to command. Or high command.
Really sweet.
It's okay. So I really hope the assistant chief doesn't ask my opinion of him.
Do what?
You just got 2 modes.
Mode 1, push a bank trap with 3 units. Mode 2, ignore the fact Ryan just got taken hostage, and we're looking for the people who did it to go and chase a bank truck. Is that mode 2, sir?
Well, I don't know. He's very. I don't even know, bro. I can't even speak on it. I really don't know. Sometimes he's like locked in, but then and like he's like very strict, and then the other times he's just doing everything by his own, and like I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Genuinely.
I'm just letting no one died, sir.
For your next episode, by the way, Rupert.
Oh yes, go on.
You should do the Jean-Claude Van Damme bit when you're like standing on the 2 wings of planes. You seen the Volvo ad?
Oh my god, yes. Is it possible?
I mean, just get yourself 2 skilled pilots, I guess.
But I'd go flying off, wouldn't I?
I mean, if you're skilled enough, surely you wouldn't, right? So about core strength,
Yeah, I suppose so.
will of power.
Either that, or I just stand on the wings on the runway and hit it with a. This is Ripper Looks Fuller, and this is the plane wing stand. Welcome to Jackass, and then they just fly off, and I go flying, and that'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Would be either funny or epic, I feel like.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And we'll just make sure there's an ambulance on standby. Yeah,
Malcolm,
yeah,
look at your email real quick.
Episode 1, Jimbo rammed me. I mean, no, nothing happened.
No, yeah, it seemed pretty, you know.
The next
pretty
photo of the
normal.
car gets
Ordinary.
closer and closer and closer, and then I lost my phone.
Yeah, but that's just, just like to cause, anticipation with the audience. Right?
Exactly.
Just edging them, like something's about to happen.
Yeah.
Actually, nothing really happened.
Just edge them until they cry, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you, Bruce. I hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Tori.
Hello, Bruce.
It's gonna be all right, Bruce.
Hello, Undersheriff.
All right, back to the meeting. Woo!
Sorry. I'm writing some shit up. I need to write this thing for Elias. I mean, we're just waiting here for people to come here and do their bits.
Yep.
I won't force people to stick around if they don't want to, because it's just bits right now. But we will have. I think it's.
Can you force McNulty to stay because he hates it?
Yeah. I'll make him. I'm forcing McNulty to stay for Veronica's bit.
I don't know. I think he likes the house bit. Most other bits, I think he hates.
Just because he cares about Veronica and he hates everyone else.
No, I sort of don't like most of you quite equally.
Mean.
Do you like me?
No. I think you're an obnoxious prick.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
What happened with the house? Did anyone get it?
No, we haven't. We haven't done it.
We haven't resumed the bit yet.
No, we can. Are we waiting for anybody?
I think there's a couple people coming in.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm writing this thing for Elias. I'm almost done.
Everyone who's clocked on is here. You can probably just go. Was this everyone that was here?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, I can't do it though because he has to do it. Okay, picture one. Okay, great. All right, this is the house.
I'm studying it.
That could be in Detroit.
6 bed, 3 bath, 2,800 square feet, America.
500 grand, temper.
Sims 4.
Wait, it's a duplex though, isn't it? Because there's two
That's gonna need
mailboxes
a
at the
coast,
bottom.
no?
Context clues.
I'm going with fucking
Alabama.
Malden, Massachusetts. $1.2 million.
I don't know. I immediately got Southern vibes.
Louisiana
Jamaica
Bayou.
Plains. Jamaica Plains, Massachusetts, 1.3 mil.
There is no way that a wooden exterior building is worth over $1 million in the States, surely.
Of course, brother. What?
In New England, I promise you it is.
There's
Most
also
homes are made out of wood.
Outer
Jamaica
Banks,
Plains,
1.6
Jamaica
million.
1.1. JP too.
Is it closest price wins?
JP's nicer.
Maybe the Ozarks.
That looks like Dorchester more than
split into a
JP.
duplex?
I said Malden.
I don't think so. It's
6 bedrooms. How are you getting 6 bedrooms
I
on
don't
one of
think
those
so.
floors?
Let me check. Hold on.
$20 Milwaukee.
Well, it would be 2 units with 3 duplexes each, which means it's rentable,
It's definitely
which
the
means
East
it's
Coast.
worth
It's gotta
more.
be.
Yeah,
Look
it
at
could
the
be that.
foliage.
Keep in mind the attic is
Ah.
habitable if you look at it.
It does say legally a 2-family home. The third floor provides endless opportunity.
Oh, duplex.
Yeah, it is a duplex.
Yeah, look,
Because that's what
there's
it
2
says.
mailboxes.
Yeah,
That's what it says.
Go crazy in the attic. Endless opportunity.
Endless opportunity. So actually, that's
Some
not the
stepbrother
that's not
shit.
the game. But I will tell you where it is and how much it costs.
Attic sex dungeon goes crazy.
Atlanta.
Hell
No, so Nakota actually got it like right away. It is Massachusetts,
Let's
Love it.
fucking go. How
and
much is it?
800,000.
Okay.
So overpriced.
What is steel? We should buy it.
Wait, where in Massachusetts is it? It's got to be right outside of
Salem.
Boston. Salem? Oh,
Mm.
really?
Salem,
Oh, never mind.
Massachusetts,
Yeah.
800K for a
That's
duplex.
like
Let's-
from
let's
Sabrina's
go.
name.
Many what?
Cheap or expensive?
That
Very
is
witchy.
Massachusetts
Salem's
has some of the
dope as
most
fuck.
inflated housing prices besides California.
Look at them.
What the
Salem is like a super Halloween, like
This is what- this-
spooky town. If
This is
anyone's
why I love
curious.
this fucking game. I love this bit.
Thank you. It's my favorite bit. This is the kitchen.
I hate those kitchen cabinets.
There's a
Yeah,
man
those gotta
there.
get changed.
What about the man with the machete?
Jason,
That's
he's
good,
just
yeah,
chilling,
I
I
like
don't
bro.
give a shit about him. I care about the house value.
Yeah, cabinets are
Did he steal that from the kitchen?
I don't know, maybe. But yeah, the
need
cabinets
that knife
it
back.
could use some updating.
Stools
Maybe
are
just
bad
update.
too. That stool is real bad.
And the tiling along the wall there needs to go as well.
If it was
Oh,
I like
yeah.
tiling, but that tile is not it. If it was a different
That tile I don't think was supposed to be backsplash, and they used it as backsplash.
Not gonna lie, that island is kind of shit.
Well, it doesn't
Well,
look like an
yeah.
island. It looks
I
like a
think
dresser.
the island would work better if the cabinets weren't as
Correct.
Looks like a
concerned
desk.
about-
Correct.
Like
Correct.
shit fake pine. It's just not it.
It looks like someone took like an
Now
actual
that I look up, I'd probably
office
take that
desk and just
toilet
put
out as
marble
well.
on top of it.
Yeah, true.
Is it at least a gas cooker on the stove
That's true. Gas over
Nice sink,
electric
though.
any day of the
all
fucking
day?
week.
Although those modern inductions aren't too bad.
Yeah, but a
We
lot
can
of places
picture
are getting rid of gas,
briefly.
which is really sad.
It's just usually safer if you're renting too.
Okay.
It's just, oh,
This
yeah,
guy's in
it's
every
bugs.
photo, huh?
That
I don't
okay?
like
That
Michael
shower,
Myers, he's
love
everywhere.
it. That
Yeah,
shower's
shower's got
sick.
That shower
room.
is fire.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Jason, dude.
Although the sink and the fucking
No,
toilet
it's-
paper holder there,
it's
the
Michael
gold on
Myers.
white,
Jason, bro.
that's,
Honestly,
that's
the-
trash.
The gold on white, I'm rather a fan of, but I suspect it's cheap brass.
Of course,
Yeah, I would
Oh,
agree.
most definitely.
Yeah, that's not real gold. I don't like the vanity, to be
Most
honest.
No, that's real gold. I believe it.
No.
$800,000 this house. It's real gold.
What bathrooms is this?
Free.
3? Okay,
Free
there's
bath,
one
yeah.
Is this the master?
Unsure.
Where's the toilet? I can see the toilet paper on the bottom left, but you can't
Like
see where
right
the
under the
toilet's
couch.
at.
Probably
I think the toilet's like right
I'll
there.
let you
Yeah.
deduce that one
Foreground.
there, fucking Batman, where the fucking toilet is if the toilet paper's there, dickhead.
Relax, dude.
I mean, it could be on the
It's
other side. This
impressive.
could be part of like a third
Beat
part
his ass,
design, you
Nakota,
know?
beat his
Tec-
ass.
Detective Nakota here.
Yeah, get on the case, man. What do you
This
think?
could have been a double vanity sink so easy.
So easily. Yeah,
and
you're
they,
right.
And they just didn't. Like, what's? Come on.
Mm-hmm. And can we just get the last picture, please? Another angle of the
Ew.
kitchen.
I hate
Ew,
the
with the
stools are
blue
so
shade.
bad.
Oh,
No,
I said it. They're terrible. I said
Why are
it.
you grabbing me?
The
All-
It
island
looks
I
like
will-
they're supposed to
there's-
be in a dive bar.
There's one thing in this kitchen that pisses me off, and it's a microwave induction, not a microwave extraction mix. They're
It
terrible.
is horrible.
They do
Yeah.
a dog shit fucking job. Throw that microwave the fuck out and just give me a good goddamn extraction fan.
It just looks like a double wide microwave.
Also, is that is that the
Very
front door?
long.
Why is
I-
that
Grill, isn't
fucking
it?
Very
grill?
long
There's a
microwave.
It's
lock
definitely
on
the
it.
It
front
might
door.
just
That's
be
a-
that-
it's
the
definitely a
angle.
duplex.
Hang on. Isn't it a boiler? You know,
It's like the longest microwave I've ever seen.
Staircase, right?
It's a very long
Actually, now
microwave.
that she mentions it, that's a huge
It's a
lady.
long
Look at
microwave.
that thing.
That's
Almost as tall as
insane.
Jason.
God damn.
You can put the whole Thanksgiving turkey in that motherfucker. Also, this island is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Just put a
It's a
built-in in.
desk.
What
It's
is
literally a
that?
desk.
I
Yeah,
actually
that's so
I have
stupid.
I have one more picture that I just sent to Cassidy. Yeah. They actually have two kitchen. I think one is one house and one is the other. suite.
okay.
Yeah, but why is it on an angle?
What
the fuck is this?
No.
This is giving me a headache.
What? The chairs in the fridge.
You can't even get through if you go that way.
You cannot open the fridge all the way.
You definitely can.
Why is the fridge facing that way? Good point. Thank you.
That's awful.
Giving me a
And
headache.
why is this island built in and the other one isn't? This is the worst island to be built in. This
I
one
don't
needs
actually
the
think it
mobility.
is built in. Hold on.
I guarantee
wheels on
that
it?
orchid's dead.
Yeah, that's
That
fake.
microwave is pretty long too.
That's a long microwave.
They really pulled out the long johns on these.
Shit.
Hey, you never know when you're gonna need to microwave like 5 things at once, Cassie. You know?
I could microwave like
How does it
40 hot dogs at
packs
once.
of popcorn at once.
How does it?
Microwave
How
the
does
whole meal? Throw it
how do
I
things
can- I-
rotate in there though? Is it like a
I
little
got a
sushi
second angle
conga
of
line
this.
inside the microwave?
Oh no.
It might not rotate.
Well,
Sushi
you'll see
conveyor
in
belt
the
at
next
home would be so-
photo that it is not a built-in island.
What
They put it
the
this way on
fuck?
purpose.
That is literally a fucking.
Again, not an island, just a desk.
No, get
Wait,
rid
yeah.
of
It's
that.
an office desk that they've topped with marble.
Yeah,
Get
it is.
rid of that and then put more cabinets in over here. What the fuck is wrong with them?
I'm glad you guys are into my bit. Thanks for
The
listening.
chair is crazy too. The chair is wild.
I'm literally disgusted by
There's no middle. The chairs
looks
are
like that
touching
fish
underneath.
Veronica, can we get a lovely house one time, please? Like a
just
genuinely
gonna
lovely
use-
house.
Yeah, can we get one that
No.
doesn't
Just
fall off?
just jump on Zillow and find one yourself, bitch.
No, you cannot have a nice house. I will only bring you hell.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
A road.
What's
You
the bit?
blurring out the street names?
Yeah, guess where it is. Guess where it is.
Can't tell what that
Is it
sign
in,
is. Is
is
that
it
no
in
bikes?
America? Sorry, is it in America?
This is 100%
It's in
the
North
US.
America. It's
Yeah,
in North
okay.
America.
Strawberry
Chicago.
Avenue.
Oh, North America or it's
in
Canada
Montreal,
somewhere.
probably, this fucking guy.
It's in the straight.
It's
Strawberry
Toronto.
Avenue.
Well, they're not green signs, so I know it's somewhere in Canada.
I'm saying
Actually, no,
Toronto.
San Andreas Avenue.
Ventura, this is Scarborough.
Ontario.
Vancouver?
If I were to turn around, there is a big cargo ship, so it's somewhere with access
Oh.
to logistics.
Cougar Place.
Vancouver.
Cavalry.
If you
Sounds
look
cool.
to your
the
way.
right,
Buccaneer
Legion
Way.
Square is right there.
Newfoundland?
Nobody said it.
Vancouver.
Is it Canada?
Bro, he said no
or-
one said it. You said
It's
Vancouver
Canada.
40 fucking times.
That's the first time I've said Vancouver, you big fucking inbred bitch.
I said Vancouver 2 times.
Everybody said Vancouver and Toronto. It's not that.
Any
But Nova Scotia.
any hints?
Ontario.
East Coast, West
Prince
Coast.
Edward Island.
East Coast. I got a second photo down the road, further down the road.
Quebec.
Is it Nova Scotia?
Wait, Helen
It's
hit
right
it.
there. It's right. Move your head. Where's
Quebec?
it?
It's Quebec City.
Quebec.
No,
yeah.
it's not.
Oh!
It's Quebec City, Jimbo.
How's it gonna be a cargo ship? There's no fucking.
Let me go back down. Hold on.
Hang on, aren't you French Canadian, Jimbo?
Yeah, but how's there gonna be a cargo ship in
Wait,
Quebec? So that doesn't make any
it's
sense.
somewhere in Quebec. Look, Rue.
Maybe they took a wrong turn.
Quebec is on the water, though.
Tell me what the fuck this is, Jimbo.
Yeah, the interior. Isn't it
Tell me
like a
what this
bay
big
or some
fucking
shit?
boat is.
That's
That is a
boat.
large boat.
That is a large.
That is a
fucking boat,
large
you're right.
shipping boat.
That's a
Yeah,
big
there's water
bay.
to like the west, isn't there?
I mean, there's the St. Lawrence River goes through the middle, which I assume is.
But isn't there like a full-on
Louis mentioned W.
body of water
Yeah,
into
the
the
St.
western
Lawrence-
coast?
St. Lawrence River. Okay.
It dumps to like PEI and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
like
That's
This
a
one.
lake, Nakota.
Also,
Oh, okay.
Quebec City.
I can't believe I'm
This
the
is-
most
this
French
is not in
Canadian person
America.
here.
Yeah,
This
this
is not
looks
in
this
America.
looks
Proud
like
of you.
Europe.
Thank
This is
you.
not in America. It's
Yeah, that
not
is
Europe.
definitely not an
What?
American bus.
Look at that
Watch
car
out.
on the right. Look at that
Asia?
Yeah,
car.
I'm seeing a real snub-nosed
What's
car
the-
right
what's
there.
the
Asia.
yellow plate?
Japan.
Oh,
Where
definitely Asia.
do they have yellow
It's
plates like
Korea.
that?
It's Korea, isn't it? South
Would
Korea?
not, I would not be able to
They
say
have
what
some
part
in
of Asia
Japan.
this is with 100% certainty.
I have no
What's
fucking.
Ramello pointing
Mello,
at?
I can't hear you,
So you're
Mello.
just not gonna
Relo's not
try,
talking.
Dakota?
Hey, what's the yellow plate come from? Somebody help me with that.
I would say China.
Ramello, no one hears you.
Singapore.
Somebody was close. Somebody was close. Give me more fine. Give me
Taiwan.
cities. Give me cities.
China?
Osaka.
Seoul? Is it in Seoul?
No, no.
You got tell us we got the country at least.
It is in Tokyo. I have to go like I have to go really broad. But it's in Tokyo.
It is nice. It looks good. I like it.
Bean got
Nice.
it quick.
I'd never have guessed it.
I can't believe Jimbo didn't get.
I would
Quebec.
never have guessed that this is Tokyo. No.
Yeah, because it looks like a fucking
It's
shithole.
hard to find
car-
photos
car
that
to
are
right
not
is very
so-
Japanese.
Nobody hears you.
So did you say you would live there?
Nobody hears you.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you say I'd live there?
Yeah, I'd live there.
They would fucking hate you in Japan.
It looks like the Midwest.
What the fuck, dude?
They would hate
You're
you
like
in
a
Japan.
nightmare American tourist. but
You're the
actually
person who they
Canadian.
look at and they just start spitting on the ground.
I don't think the Japanese
They would not do
do
that. Yeah, they would not
See,
spit.
the Japanese are really racist to like foreigners.
Is there another one?
Well, I don't mean they'd hate you because
He
you're
ran out of
American. They would
phones.
just hate you.
Yeah, I know.
He ran. Someone else do one.
Oh, Melo's up there touching something.
New York.
That's a bus ticket.
That's England.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Is that Penn Station?
I just thought it was such a shithole. It has to be England.
Except he is a subway.
Oh.
Public
Who's the shit
transport.
New York
Subway.
subway.
Penn Station.
It has to be the New York subway.
MTA. Yeah, I don't know why
MTA.
you would have your expectation anywhere above fucking the dumpster for MTA.
These pay stations look cleaner than any MTA pay stations I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I'll be honest, depending on where this is, Helen,
Yeah,
if you probably
LCD.
pan to the left, there's probably someone being stabbed right next
Yeah,
to the last one on the left.
absolutely.
No, dude, come on. It's not that bad.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I've been
It's
stabbed
not
with, like,
that
a pile
bad.
of vomit.
Yeah, see, I
maybe
will
some
pay you
piss.
$100 to go ride the New York City subway
I've been
for
on the
one
New York
night.
City subway a lot of times. I haven't been in many uncomfortable situations.
I've never
You're-
been
A couple,
stabbed in New
but not a
York.
lot.
You're a man.
Well, no, I agree, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
got a
saying
point.
like you're not going to the subway and just seeing people get beat up and stabbed every time you go down there. It's not like that.
No, I have stepped in
Every other
vomit
time.
on the subway though. Well, that's just part of the
Because
deal.
if people were
It's
dying
just
every
nice.
time you went in the subway, half the time people would not go in the subway. It's not
They
that
don't.
bad.
Been in the subway.
Yes, they don't, Dakota.
I guarantee you, if you look at the amount of people that use the subway now compared to a decade ago, it's not even close.
Right now, especially with how they're doing the fucking traffic in New York, I guarantee it's up.
I actually have a vacation plan to New York this
we don't
November.
care.
Am I going to die on
Thank
the
you,
subway?
Romello.
Why would you willingly go to the States?
Because my I'm going to a wedding.
Oh.
Who gets married in New York?
All right, that's good.
My brother.
Do you have anything else?
Why is your brother
New
in
York
New
is
York?
nice.
Can you please
He
bring
works
your
on Wall
brother
Street.
Oh,
and fiance to meet
Is he
us,
rich?
please?
He works on Wall Street. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
New York is nice.
He's single?
No, he's marrying a man who works for a mutual
it.
fund.
Did you just ask him if he's
Oh, yeah.
single when he's going to his wedding?
Is he polyamorous?
That doesn't
No,
mean
sorry.
shit.
Well, everybody.
Can
Well,
you bring
dang.
them
Well, no,
to
is
he
us,
happily married?
please?
Yeah, happily married? Or like-
Bro, Romello,
also
can
say,
you stop
think I
fucking
can swoop in
fear
before they
mongering
get the
people from
signatures?
going to New York? Jesus Christ.
Fine, I'm
He's
going
not
on the
gonna
PJ.
get
I should be fine.
robbed.
You're wearing your PJs?
It's
No, I'm
not
going
that
on the PJ,
bad.
actually.
What does that mean?
A private jet.
What?
Oh, PJ.
Yeah, I'm from Connecticut, sure, but I've been to New York a lot of times. It's not that bad, dude. You don't go to New York and get robbed.
You go to London to get robbed. They'll take your phone right
No,
out of
you
your
go to
I
hand.
London
feel
to
like
get
you could get
stabbed.
robbed in London or in.
I spend a lot of time in
New York.
London. Actually, you're not going to get
Connecticut
robbed in
sucks.
London. You're not getting robbed in London. It'll be fine.
Yes, you are.
You are getting robbed.
You
in
are
Quebec
definitely
City.
getting robbed in London.
You
I
They
got
would
drugged
literally
and
bike
robbed in
past
London.
you and take your
That's
phone
actually
out
true.
of your hand.
Okay, yeah, well, that does happen, but I've
All the
literally been,
time.
Hello?
paralytically drunk, carrying my friend all the way
Yeah,
down
one sec, I
Oxford
can hear.
Street back to Notting Hill. No issues. It's going to be
Bean
fine.
got roofied and woke up 3 miles outside of the city in the country.
What?
That can happen anywhere.
That's a
Yeah,
real
it could
thing that
happen anywhere.
happened.
It could happen anywhere.
What, Bean?
He just
He's
ran
r-
out on the phone.
I used
That
to run a
is
cocktail
insane.
bar in a lovely city,
Hello?
and I
Oh,
almost
you
got
sound
stabbed there.
horrible.
So, you
Oh my
know,
God.
Hey, Romello, you
Are
sound
you
great.
Are you in a tin can? What is going on?
Jimbo,
Hello? Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're in a tin can, bro.
nice PS5 controller, Romello.
Yeah, Romello, I can hear you, buddy. What's up?
Okay,
Hello,
you guys
hello,
are
hello, have a good
dismissed.
day.
Everybody's free to go.
I have a meeting to go to.
What's
You guys
wrong,
are free to
Morello?
go.
You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Clear
trying
out.
to tell you guys these MTA fares are crazy. And
How much did they raise them?
Don't trust Cassidy. Don't go to the subway.
How
It's
much did they raise them?
dangerous. I don't know, because it's a fucking shithole.
Because the subway is not that scary.
Is anyone going to the city?
I mean, in his defense, he doesn't live there.
Yay!
He's not a Los
Yeah.
Angeles.
Wait, what if he doesn't?
Dakota, you want to ride together?
I mean, he's a
Well,
lot.
I
He
could
could live
have a
there,
meeting with
but
Bruce, but then I can
you're not
after.
getting robbed in the subway.
Actually, you know what? I'm coming to your meeting.
Well, I mean, you might, but
I have a meeting too, so you gotta watch them out. I have a meeting.
Raya,
Hey.
I have to go to a high command meeting, but I hope you have a good shift. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, in the high command meeting or whatever. Do you know? Did you know that they found a car that? I don't know. I thought I'd let you know, but did you know that they found the car that held me up, the Black Sultan? But then
When?
apparently, I think when you were taking my statement, they found the car. Helen was telling me, and that Peters broke them off to go to the bank truck.
Okay. Well, I don't like that.
And I think Bruce texted Ventura
Okay.
about the, but I thought I'll let you know because you were with me when.
Oh, Alice.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Love you. I'll see you later.
Love you too.
Why did you take the food?
I took it off you so she can grab.
What? Bro, he's been like a main proponent of we don't have to go in there too. Why is he the one doing it?
You saw the food I've got on me already, bitch.
Hello?
Where's this? Hey, are we doing this meeting? Do you know about that?
Yes.
Okay, where and when?
I believe should be happening now, and I'm not sure where. I can speak to Aspen and figure it out.
Yeah, ask Ben, and I'll just round up. We're just dealing with the shit show from the whatever.
Are you guys ready to do it now, or do you need more time to deal with whatever's going on?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Well,
All right. Let me
I'll
figure it
make sure
out.
we're good. I got like a fucking. I have like an hour before I got to bounce. So.
Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be that long as far as I'm aware. But okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't even know what is it. Whatever, I'll figure it out.
No, we're just talking about
Okay.
some stuff we need to talk about. I guess I don't think it's anything crazy.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Need to find my taser.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not saying that this is mostly on Ellis.
Hey, where are we having the meeting?
Essentially,
I don't know. Hey, Cassie, what do you think? Cassie, what do you think?
Stevie and Trey
What?
were high command or command or whatever.
You got filled in the riot thing, right? The riot held up thing before
Yes,
before
yeah,
the
yeah,
bank
yeah.
truck. So in the end of it, so that'll happen, right? Peters told them to whatever, and then in the end of it, you know the dumb fucks that showed up to the shootout after and shot at us.
Yes.
I told Miller, I said hit all those guys with every count of attempted murder, because if they want to be fucking morons and come to a cop shootout, and then also shoot at us in that shootout, they get hit with every count, right? And then Miller called me back. He said, just to keep you updated, Apple, who was one of them, only got charged with 2 times attempted murder of an employee because Peters processed them. So I'm going to hit the other Cypress guy with 2 times just because it makes no sense to hit one of them with 2 times or whatever. So I'm asking myself, do I bring this up at the meeting and say, what the fuck are we doing? How do we deal with this? It is stupid, but like, do we address it so that we get on the same page for moving forward, or do I just drop it?
Well, no, you shouldn't drop it. At a minimum, you
Oh,
need
we
to
don't-
explain
we-
to Turner
yeah.
that he can't be like misprocessing people.
We have to address
Maybe he
it.
didn't-
I
maybe he
just don't know if
didn't
at the
hear you.
meeting's the right time.
I'm also not sure if just going to Turner, just leapfrogging over Peters to go to Turner is the move either. Is that not just going to spark some fire?
No, because Turner is above him to have
Yeah,
Turner
but-
handle it.
Which judge?
You just call me right now, actually. Yo.
Did you find out where we're doing it?
Oh, not yet. I'm waiting. I don't know where Aspen is. I'm trying to find her. We need 1 minute. Oh, but we'll head down there. And we'll meet up with you, and then I'm sure we're gonna go somewhere.
There's like a good spot we can listen. We could do the roof across from MRPD. You know the.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Do they know where he is? Where it is?
Maze Bank?
No, not
the
Maze
tower?
Bank. Like not MRPD. Yeah, MRPD.
Let's take our
The
heli to
brown
tower.
building just to the south of it.
Yeah, fuck it. All right, we'll take Air 1 up there.
It's not. Oh, you want to do the big building? No.
I mean, we can go anywhere, but we're gonna take Air 1. It doesn't matter.
Look at my blip. Look at my blip. Any blip watching me?
I'm blip watching. Yeah.
See where I am right now?
The
You know
brown
this
garage?
building?
Oh, the cool building, the new one in Legion
No,
Square.
not the new one. We could do the new one. That actually probably wouldn't be bad, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we'll do the new building.
All right.
I'll tell Turner. Okay.
All right, but. All right, we're going to the new building in Legion Square at the top. I think we could fly there, right?
I could find somewhere to land.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ashton's talking to Remy real quick, and then she'll be done.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello, Cassandra.
Hello, Leonard.
Oh.
Jesus cock, Dixie. I don't have a parachute. Fuck. Oh, bro.
Your parachute break?
I haven't had one in a bit.
Wait. If I can get 3 parachutes, you, Allison, and Aspen parachute into the meeting.
That'd be tight. One of us is gonna die.
Fuck, no one's.
Is Valdo around? That's who I get mine from.
Got a call. There's nobody advertising.
Es Valdo Pinga Fria.
Thank you for the food. Oh, it comes in a bag.
It does, yeah, a little lunchbox.
Thank you. This is very.
Mm-hmm.
convenient.
Ventura, did in the coach Malk, Big Malk?
Yes.
Have you decided what you're doing with the goon hole or what?
Please stop calling it that.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with the goon hole, brother.
Ventura's on the phone now. I was just gonna ask him.
What if you just let me borrow 3 and I'll give them back?
I need to know what your intentions are with the Jamestown
We're
goon
gonna have a
hole.
high command
Who
meeting,
else
and I
lives
want-
over
I want
there?
our high command to parachute into the meeting.
What do you mean?
Like, who else lives in the surrounding apartments?
I have no idea.
Just need 3. I bet. Let me know. Yeah.
I have no.
Sounds
Maybe
like we
Jay
have better
Hobbs.
access to parachutes, but I'm gonna be weary with dealing with. Yeah, we don't need to keep him, but if we can borrow 3, then I'd be down.
I guess we did raid Forehead the other day down there. He has a house there.
Oh,
Yeah, we raided Forehead, quote unquote.
But I don't think he lives there.
I'm listening to the cat.
Just transfer it back to Ventura for now, and we'll figure it
I
out.
popped 2 Excedrin. I had a headache today, so I'm waiting for those to kick in. Ah, they
All right.
All right. Ventura.
Yeah.
Malcolm does not want the Jamestown Goon Cave. So
So,
okay, we'll just,
oh my god.
if you want it back,
Ro-
just send
yeah,
me the
Rhodes
fucking
might
money.
want
I'll
it.
give it. All right.
I'm gonna ask people who want it. Who wanted a car.
I don't
Not
care.
car,
I'll just
fucking
send
house.
it to you. I could give a fuck less.
Was it 415?
Or 14, I think.
Alright, I'll just send you the money.
How do I give it to you?
You have a
Yo.
tablet?
Did somebody say it was on the ship?
On the ship.
Somebody told me it was on a ship.
Now he's thinking.
I mean, we could go. The airship.
Yeah, that seems a
Not
little
anymore. It's like
excessive,
aircraft
doesn't it?
carrier?
I don't. Is it even out
that
there?
thing I'm
I
pretty sure that
don't
thing
know.
shipped
I
out.
haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't
all
think
my-
that's there.
I kind of think the building's good. You
Yeah,
know,
we'll
the
do the
building I'm on
building.
now,
Yeah,
right
we'll
now,
do that.
across from.
We're just waiting for Aspen to finish a conversation. Should be one more minute, and then we'll be there.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
All right, but I'm gonna say I don't think that thing's there. So I left my taser in the fucking penumbra somehow.
What?
I asked Raya for IFAX, and she must have given it to me, and I put my taser in there when I grabbed them out and didn't even realize.
Oh. I guess I'll ask Rhodes if he wants the house. I think Rhodes and Dark
I
Living
do not
in
have a
Mario
tablet, by
is
the way.
pretty funny.
I gave my tablet to Andy Jones when she sold me her house. I didn't get it back.
We'll get another one.
You have one, Cassie?
I do, yeah.
I borrow it for just a moment.
Yes.
Don't click on our apps.
Just me. I took everything out already.
Oh, does it work? Oh, I guess it would, huh?
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
1058. Fuck me. That was here. Yeah, I think Roads and Dark living in the bar would be pretty funny.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. I just want people to use it, right? Like, I don't want to... If houses are finally there, like, I'm excited. I need to talk to... I'm trying to get in contact with Jenny. Do you have Jenny's number?
You said so.
I do.
You do have Jenny Hall's number? That's sick. Would
I
you
do.
mess
I have
that
it.
to
I
me?
can send it to you. Let me find Alice.
You're saved as Officer Cassidy on my phone.
I don't have you saved in my phone.
Oh. So you hate me?
I didn't say that.
No, so you hate me.
I just don't... I think it's weird to add my friend's wife to my phone.
Why is that weird? You call me for repairs.
Yeah, but the reason I call you for repairs is because I see you in the lemon list. I know you're available.
I don't even have words.
I mean, it's
You're
worked
my
out so
husband.
far.
You're my husband's husband. You think I'm not gonna save your number?
Hi, we'll do it at the golf course.
One of the many husbands, unfortunately.
Taking the heli.
How are you today?
I just had to get that brick back in place. And I knew.
Talk to Ventura?
Talking
Better
to
than a
Cassidy.
sledgehammer.
Call Cassidy.
Oh, he called Cassidy. Okay, I'll tell Trey
right.
across the building.
Yeah, he called me and said he wants to do it on the Legion Square, like
Yeah.
a new building, and I was like, all right.
Bye.
Yeah, either way. I'll be there.
We're gonna make an entrance. It's gonna be sick.
Bye.
He's coming to bring us the parachute real quick.
Who's bringing him?
Fuck off from behind me. I don't know if you're a rogue. Fuck off from behind me.
No, I'm not. I don't play it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not around on the weekends, so I did not sign up.
Bradford tried to get me yesterday. You know why? If I
Did
have
he?
McGregor, this motherfucker hasn't been awake in 3 days.
Well, that's why.
I had Carmine, and Carmine got assassinated by Raul, a rogue, and he was gonna be the easiest.
Well, how
target.
do the rogues actually work?
They're out of the game. They can just assassinate people for money.
That would have been fun, but yeah, I didn't want to. If I'm not around on the weekend, I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
If you want to buy a parachute, Jordan Elmore's coming. I think he's selling some.
Why would I need a parachute?
I don't know. I feel like you're a guy who would want.
Because they're cool and fun.
Yeah, you're actually right.
I used one on patrol. A guy jumped off a bridge, and I was able to follow him. It was sick.
Yeah, for a little bit.
How long?
Probably a couple hours.
Okay.
I'm only gonna borrow one.
Why?
Are you getting in with us, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm flying, and then Alice and Aspen don't want a parachute.
asked me
I
to
think
get
they
in.
think they're gonna die.
What? Howard.
So it's only Cassidy. No, you can't parachute into the meeting, Jordan.
I didn't know. You literally just pulled up and asked how long it was going to be.
We're
I guess
gonna
we
give
can.
it back.
I guess we couldn't really stop.
If he wants to keep it, how much are you selling it for? Damn. Cassidy, if you want to keep it, he'll charge you 10K for it.
Okay, I'll buy it right now.
It's like half broken.
Oh, it's like half broken. Oh.
I tell him 5.
We'll grab
Yep.
one out of the trunk.
5?
And just 5.
You want to send me your
It's-
state ID?
it's-
Here. Do you want to? I will.
Little
I
bro.
promise. I will give you the money. Send it to you.
I know you will, Cassie. You're good for it.
You want to
The
text
one-
me your state ID? My number should be in Lemon List.
That's 1713.
1713.
Yeah, 1713.
All right,
Are you
I will
ready to
send
go,
that to you
guys? Fire.
as soon as I'm done. Thank you, brother.
Have fun.
I appreciate it. No, you can't parachute into the high command meeting, Jordan.
I mean, we can't really stop them.
I won't beat allegation. I definitely won't beat allegations if your ass parachutes into the high command meeting. Yeah, my wife can come if she wants. I tell her all of high command secrets. Since when do we put headphones on when we get in here?
I guess since today, bro. I did not. Damn, what the fuck?
Alice!
Kind of sick. Wait,
Alice,
that's kind of
let's go.
dope.
Because you guys are on radio?
Oh, my radio's off. You have them on too, Aspen.
Alice, let's go.
Oh, no, you don't actually. What the fuck?
I'm not telling you goodbye.
Maybe just in the front seat?
Probably.
Alice. Help her up the stairs. Help her up the stairs.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like we're moving a couch. I feel like we're moving a couch.
Lift with your knees, Ellen. Lift with your knees.
You got to. We've got you covered. Wait, there's no space for me on this side.
I don't think there's space for you on any side.
Yeah. Slide her past
Uh-oh.
Bruce.
Oh my god, I can't carry her, Bruce.
Oh my God. She's going to get crushed.
Here, we can put her down. We can put her down. Just don't cause a dent. Put her down lightly.
This is a fucking $1 million helipad. It took a year. Don't damage it.
I can't put her down. Okay. Oh.
What is going on with her? Why can't she walk?
All she been doing is eating.
Oh my god.
Ever since she stepped out on Loki, all she been doing is eating.
Alice, get in the fucking helicopter, Alice.
Okay, let's go. Go.
Oh god, we gotta put more weight on the other side. We gotta get more weight on the other side. Lane,
We should have put Alice on that side, and you guys should have.
I'm leaning.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
where are we going?
what else could we do? There's no better weight distribution here.
The building across Legion Square.
On top of the bank, that one?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Nowhere.
I'm just asking Cassidy. I'm not asking you.
Yeah. Blip watch him. I think that's where he looks like he's on his blip.
Oh, okay.
And it's just him up there, though.
Oh, fuck.
And Maxwell and Trigger on the other building.
What are they setting up for a shootout?
I don't know. They're on it. Wait, no. Peter just teleported to the other side of the building. I just watched him literally teleport.
He might have a grapple. He might be grappling from building to
He
building.
actually might have, because he just went for full one. Or unless Trig has a really long arm.
No, Trey can't do that.
You never know. I've never seen him and Mr. Fantastic in the same place.
True.
I also think somebody's got like
What?
one of those like what are those fucking dolls called? Voodoo dolls?
Oh, Aspen.
I think someone's got one of me or something because I just
I'll
weird
ask
shit
you
just keeps
too.
happening to me. I keep tripping.
Because I asked Alice and Cassidy, should I bring up at the meeting the fact that apparently
Hurry up, babe.
talking about a voodoo doll.
Man, hurry up.
Holy fuck. Peter's basically misprocessed at the end of that shootout, and also he broke off people looking for. He broke off people looking for the people who held up Raya to go to a bank truck.
I also have
On
to
the
talk
phone.
to him about
phone.
the thing about yesterday.
Add it to the list.
Okay, then I'll talk to you,
Bye.
and you can bring it up. There you go.
I think Aspen said she was gonna speak with him speak with Turner after this meeting, so I guess we'll just give that to her to bring up.
We're on the way. We see you.
Which fucking building are they on? I don't know what.
They're on the where I'm pointing. That like the eastern point.
All right, I'm jumping.
What's going on with your voodoo doll, darling?
I don't know. I just keep like tripping. My car got crushed the other day, infinitesimally small, and I thought it was going to turn into a black hole.
That's not a word.
Yes, it is. And then, like, I don't know. Then it would like repair. I think somebody's putting a curse on me. I'm kind of scared, but I'm going to jump now.
Bye.
Wait, hold on.
Look at this helipad on top of this building. It looks sick. The Pixel Hotel building is dope. Where the fuck am I landing? Oh shit! Woo! Oh god! Holy shit!
Wicked.
I almost died.
Call you when I'm done meeting you at Legend Square. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, goodbye.
I hate everything about this right now. I
That's a
absolutely
scary
hate
park
everything
job.
about this.
Made it.
I'll bring it up.
I almost
I hate
got
it
creamed.
all.
We are very easily sneak upable on this. Who wants to listen?
W entrance, W.
I don't know if you guys
Ugh,
saw, but
they're
Cassidy
so
did
dramatic.
parachute in. I know you guys were all wondering.
Sick.
Yeah,
I
he
did.
Oh, this
Yeah.
damn bush is blocking.
You guys didn't see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh.
I heard it. I heard you
Wait,
landed.
it's
Oh, it was
Cassidy,
so
come.
cool.
Cassidy,
I did smack
do it
into.
again.
No,
I did.
you're not.
No,
You're
no.
gonna get Turner's here.
I did
Turner's
smack
here.
into the side of the wall and flip over.
it
Otherwise,
did
I
look
would
like
have
you missed right
died.
here. I thought you hit the side and fell,
Yeah,
to be
he
honest.
is.
I did hit the side, but I flipped over the railing. Thank God.
Oh, you were outside when you hit the wall, like outside the building.
building.
Oh, hey, Turner. We could have picked you up on the
Hey,
bottom.
we could have picked you up, man.
Damn it.
It's all
Jesus.
those damn donuts.
I'm gonna be
and
honest.
the
You guys
strawberry
picked the rooftop. Ain't
milk.
no way Alice was making it up them stairs. We have to
Peter's
take the
picked it,
helicopter.
all right.
Oh, God. I'm a little lightheaded here. Hang on. I need some milk.
No.
Yo,
Drink the
a
strawberry
cup of
Is that
milk.
raw
2%
milk
on you?
or?
Nothing.
Strawberry milk.
Oh,
Mm.
Okay.
More refreshing than some milk.
okay.
You got some donuts?
A pink
I
brain.
do. I do.
Got a
Thank
cinnamon
you.
roll. Oh, God.
How's everyone doing?
Not bad. How about yourself?
Fell off a crane, but I'm okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I fell off a crane too, Ventura. I think mine is very
Pesky cranes,
unfortunate.
those pesky
Yeah, it's fucking. I jumped onto the ladder and then I was facing the wrong way and I tried to face the right way and then went down.
That's okay.
Ja, det wipat besties som jag hade.
It's been wipey.
Okay.
It's been wipey? Yeah, it
Yeah.
has.
Yeah.
White P, what Brian Knight?
Yeah.
Jag
Oh,
hade
okay.
dödat alla I besties om det inte hade varit för en stege.
I would have killed everyone in the bestis if you hadn't been for one step.
För en stege.
Step back up.
Okay.
Okay, back
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Jag tror det är medicindags.
I think in medicine dolls.
Okay.
Oh, medicine dolls. Okay.
Like that.
All right.
That's a good one. So essentially, I wanted a meeting just to go over a bunch of the high command reports because it's sort of like SOP changes and just enforcing things. There's a couple to go over, especially since at the senior meeting they brought up a couple.
Whoa.
Oh,
What the hell?
Trig, at least go over the railing with it, brother. Please.
Bro.
Damn, man. I just polished my
You
boots for
okay?
the academy. God.
He just threw up on you, Aspen.
I'm sorry, guys. It's the meds. They give me
Oh
side
my
effects.
god.
Oh, well.
That's okay. That's all right, Trigger. You're all right.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
I got splash. It's like a splash zone.
No, well, yeah.
It just
Yeah.
comes.
Sweep
I
it into
don't
the
have-
bush right there.
Oh, yeah, let me move. Oh, just on the
Oh,
Peters. That's
welcome.
I mean, we can like
Peters,
move
don't
like
move
just a
Peters
couple
until you
feet
get away.
over, so we're not next to the
In
pew.
your shoe, Peters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Going
I'm
for the
used to
house.
it. I'm used to it. I
There's a
usually
bit of
kind of-
a acidic stench to it.
Okay.
Now it's fine. Now I can see if people are coming and
He's
leaving.
That's okay.
nervous. He was nervous.
It just,
Oh, not nervous.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I to having puke on. I puke on my own shoes all the time.
What?
How do you think I keep this figure?
Oh, true.
Okay.
True.
Call that
Before-
shotgunning.
Okay, 1 second. Before we start, I need to.
What?
Oh, Alice, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
whoa,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
God!
Oh my God.
We
Okay,
throwing
look,
down?
it
What's
wasn't-
happening?
No,
Look,
we're
she
not
didn't pay the
throwing
bills
down.
for the house the other day, and I was locked out for like a week. I was locked out for like a week in my own house, and I'm stressed. All right, I had to fire somebody yesterday. I've never done that before. You guys can understand. Come on, we're all high command here, right?
You
Jeez
get used to
Louise.
it. You get used to it a little.
You really went for that
Sorry,
shit, too.
Alex,
You
sorry.
fucking bang.
Craig?
It's all right.
You
Hey,
reached,
darling,
yeah, you
you're
went
fine.
fucking. You're still kind of hunched over. You still look
my-
like you want to.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Still look like you
I'm
want to
good.
go for Alice
Here,
again.
I'll sit down. No,
Want me to hold
Greg,
him
you're
back?
out up there.
No, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down.
You want me to hold your hair, Trig?
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
It's the meds.
Yeah.
Man.
All right.
Taking meds. But yeah,
Start
the
hitting
first
subjects.
one. The first one is gonna be the pursuit unit. SOP changes. Which Ventura can go into more about since he is one of the leads for pursuit. You want to talk about that, Ventura?
Do you guys want me to break down again, or does anyone just have questions based off what was written? Like,
I didn't read it.
classic.
So, okay.
Let me pull it up.
Started
Hold
up.
on.
Right, started her up. Just tell me say the changes.
me
If
pull
I'm
it
the only
up,
one
let
who
me
didn't
pull it
read it, I'm the.
Okay,
changes is
so
all that
the
matters.
first one, it's basically just a name change. The shift lead role is just being shifted into a shift supervisor so that we can allow more people to hold that role to help with the managing of the cars, the sorting of people, the basically just overlooking the cert throughout the shifts. We're just changing the name from shift lead to shift supervisor. We're also bringing in King for shift 1 and Chaos for shift 2 to help carry the burden of, I guess, running hot pursuits, getting people started and stuff like that. It's pretty easy on that one. The second one, this is a change that we would have put in from the beginning, but it took us a long time to get our sort of cars like in operable states with the engine swaps and all that. But we are shifting it so that probationary drivers are limited to the Buffaloes, the 4 Buffaloes we have. And we're also removing the limit of the pursuit interceptors on patrol for the Buffaloes. That meaning probationary people can just get on duty, grab their Buffaloes, patrol, and work on improving themselves to eventually get full certed without having to worry about the cap. The cap is going to be retained onto the 2-door interceptors. So we're still going to have an on patrol limit for the interceptors, but it's only going to be applied to the 2-door engine swap ones. I think it's going to stay to 4. So at max, I guess there could be 4 quote unquote 8 interceptors quote unquote on patrol, 4 Buffaloes, and 4 2-doors. But it's going to be on full certed drivers to sort of manage them on patrol. The on call limit, that's always variable. It depends on the need. If there's 6 supercars, obviously you'll need more interceptors. If there's not, obviously we don't. That's on people just manage day to day. Whoever's leading the pursuit, whoever's on the patrol, it's kind of just on us to sort of keep an eye on that.
So is the Buffalo without like engine or whatnot sort of under the same line as
I think the
Premier and stuff?
Buffalo without the engine upgrade, I think the Buffalo on its own without the engine upgrade is better than the Premier, but not as good as the engine swap 2-door, in my opinion. I think it's like a middle ground between an upgraded Premier and the engine swap 2-doors, in my opinion. I think people are different. People have different opinions. That's my opinion on it. And I think it makes sense if the probation. It also enables us to be a little more lenient with who we allow to be probationary, if we give them quote unquote the middle ground car, so that they can just.
I don't have much to say on this. I think it's just a good change.
It
It's
also
good
adds
changes, I think.
to getting full certed in the unit, whereas till now there hasn't been a purpose, so there's no real difference, other than you don't have to meow when you change into the fucking car. So it kind of gives
the limit
people,
before?
The limit before, I've lifted the limit for a while now. The limit has not been. It was 4. It has been 4, but the sort of pursuit culture in the city has shifted a lot over the last couple months into a lot more engine swap cars. So I've lifted it like day to day. I've told people that they're fine to be over the limit, but the limit on paper had been 4 on patrol.
We're upping it to 8. 4 2-doors and 4 4-doors.
Yeah, we're upping it to 8. But the limit on patrol would have been 4 on paper, which vast majority of our pursuits need 4 alone on that pursuit. And if we have only 4 interceptors on one pursuit, the rest of patrol and any other call that's happening is just lacking.
Yeah, I mean, I have no questions. I've read it all. I think it's a good change. I think it's good to put limits on them. It gives people something to look forward to, like for getting full certed. Like you said, there hasn't been really a reason to get full certed. I think it's a good change. I mean, obviously, if we need less or if we need more interceptors, we could just change the cap.
Yeah, to add on to that, with that, I had the leads of the shift supervisors give me look over everyone that was probationary and bump people up. I think in shift 1, 5 people got bumped up to full cert. I don't know. I'm not sure if they've been told yet. I have to ask McCollin, Cassidy, or one of them. But 5 people got bumped up to full so that we can sort of be more manageable on that. And I did tell them that if this goes into effect, they're going to have to be paying more mind to who is progressing and getting people bumped up to full cert if there's actually going to be weight to it. So they have to be paying more mind to that. Cassidy also asked, I don't know what everyone's opinion on it is, but Cassidy just asked the question of if capping the number of total certed people, if that's something we want to look to in the future. I'm of the mindset that putting a number cap on how many people can be fully certed is kind of slippery, and it's just gonna
People
be
are on duty at
complicated.
different times.
So I don't think the pursuit unit needs a cap of how many fully certed people there can be. In my opinion, I don't know if
I
anyone
think
else
if it
has
becomes a problem, then we address it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's really an issue at all either. I think you just got to keep an eye on it so that there's not too many people, but you guys have been doing that anyway, so.
I was going to say the people are like, I feel like the interceptor unit has actually been pretty responsible. There's been multiple times that showed up to calls today. They're like, hey, we already have this many number of interceptors on here and breaking off. So
yeah, I keep trying to tell them to be on that because it's hard. It's really, you have to manage it in the moment. And I've told commands too. And I'll tell you guys too, just to reiterate. I said, you guys, any command, any scene lead, any senior can tell any interceptor driver, myself included, because I don't always think about it, to swap out into a worse car for a call that needs it. Like, we should be doing that. Everyone in the unit should be doing that. Nobody should be saying no. And if anyone ever tells anybody no, then all they have to do is tell me, and I'm going to suspend their cert for a day or two. Because we need to adapt. We need to downgrade to worse cars if need be. We don't just sit in our fast cars and ignore the need for a Taurus or whatever. So I think across the board that has to get pushed to command and enable them to feel like they can tell interceptor drivers to swap into a different car for a specific call. So as long as that's like translated and told to people and that's done, then I think we're gonna see better sort of etiquette in pursuits and more balanced pursuits, in my opinion. That all being said, does anyone have any questions based off these changes that I proposed and concerns that I could answer or clarify?
No, I think it looks good. I am A-okay with it.
Yeah, same. I think we've been pursuing a lot of fast cars lately, so lifting up the limits a little bit's a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be, and I think it's also going to enable people. Lifting the limit on the probationary drivers, I think, is going to remove some of the pressure if they have to they don't have to think if they're going to go up, they're going to go against the limit. I think there's, and also somebody brought up to me, what if somebody buys a full certed person buys their own buffalo because they can, and to just sort of circumvent the limit by going out into buffalo. I think I'll just tell the whole unit that only 4 buffaloes can be out at once. The 4 shared ones can be out at once. Nobody should be buying a buffalo to go above the limit because there's no limit on buffaloes, if that makes sense. But I'll deal with that internally.
I
agree. What is the procedure on officers buying their own interceptors? They pay for their own
full
upgrades
certed,
and
any full certed driver, any full certed pursuit driver can purchase their own interceptor, but it's on them to maintain it. We did have. I wrote the fleet in there. So our fleet currently now is 4 regular buffaloes, 2 penumbras, 2 coquettes, 1 gauntlet, and 2 yoke buffaloes. Oh, that also adds me. The yoke buffaloes that we have right now, I have it listed as only the leads in the unit can drive it, or I guess anybody in high command if they want.
I haven't really even. have I driven the yoke yet? I don't think I have.
I haven't yet decided on where they're best applicable and how open I want to let people drive it, because they are better than the other interceptors, and with them being better, they need to be more carefully utilized, in my opinion. So for the time being, it's going to be leads for now, being Bradford, myself, and Lucas, and high command, which 2 of us are high command. But it's subject to change in the future. But to turn to answer your question, they can purchase their own interceptors. It's on them to maintain. They could, I guess, ask for help with funding from their department budgets via, I guess, us or you guys.
That would never be a
department they are. But as for the pursuit budget, we're only gonna upgrade and maintain our 11 cars that are shared.
I have a question. Has that been cleared? Because I was told not to allow yotes into interceptors.
I think this was in your kind of absent period when you were away that we talked about it. It was told to all of PD to not buy them, just for standard patrol, because we don't want normal patrol cars.
By us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Aspen and Turner pushed the announcement. but it was okay for the interceptors to test them and see if they're applicable. Like our gauntlet has a Yod in it, and I think it's in a decent spot with the Yod in it where it's not too over,
too crazy. Okay, I
not
just
too
want to make
crazy.
sure so no one's getting in trouble. You know what I
So
mean?
they got parts in. Everyone's got parts for Yotes now. So
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if
Yotes
you're
are
aware,
in.
Peters. They're readily available to the public now. Yotes. I don't. I'm not
Okay,
sure if you've been...
yeah. I mean, I just wasn't too sure. I just didn't want anyone.
Our
to be
worry,
like-
basically our worry is that, and it's hard to like verbalize it, but our worry is that the average officer throws a Yod in his Taurus, and then suddenly we have a Taurus out there that is fucking wild, and it makes us trying to manage pursuits that much harder. And I guess we questioned if we need Tauruses out there with Yotes, or if we just
And
kind
also
of have
with Yotes too, that makes the vehicles much quicker, much better, and without the proper training with pursuits, you could have, an SUV just completely slamming individuals just because they don't know how to handle that vehicle. So if they want to use Yotes, then they'll have to go through training and actually,
No
depending on
Yotes.
what the pursuit.
Oh, that's a
unit
good
does
idea. So
eventually.
if you want to drive a Yote, you just gotta. It doesn't matter what vehicle you are. You're like in the pursuit unit. Is that what you're saying? Or
You
am
just
I
have to be.
So
You have
the
to be in the
pursuit unit,
pursuit.
the full certified drivers right now would be able to drive. Our only pursuit car, other than the 2 Buffaloes, is the Gauntlet that has the Yote, which any full certified driver can drive if they want. Because I feel like it's in a good spot. It's not too crazy.
What's in the Scout that Rhodes drives?
The V12.
No, there is a Yote in
Okay.
that one. That one's in my name, but only.
Oh, is it a Yote?
Yeah, it's the one in my name. It was Rhodes. So Rhodes had a Yote block and all the parts to build one. So he didn't.
Jotunheimer.
He's been testing it basically.
He's been testing it. Rhodes been testing it. He didn't go out and buy one. He already had one, like prior to any of this, already ready. So I told him, okay, you can drive it, but it has to be my name, and it's not going to be one where people just take out and drive freely. I have been allowing conditionally people to drive the Buffaloes and things just to see how they do prior to me putting this change.
So here's something real quick I want to say. I think while the Yotes are readily available, we need an array of vehicles to deal with everything we come in contact with. If we allowed everybody to have Yotes and engine swaps constantly, all we'd have is these souped up cars and nothing to keep up with, a van. We'd just be, I don't know how we are to manage that exactly,
I don't think there's any easy way to do that.
We'd be literally sitting there micromanaging each and every vehicle. So I think having Yotes restricted to only a few vehicles and maybe the other engine upgrades to some vehicles is fun. As we have been doing, right?
Comparatively, just I guess for reference, the Scout Yote is not fields better than the V12 Yote. It's a little bit better. It handles a little bit better, but the V12 Yote Scout is also just as good in my opinion.
The V12 one is way better.
Yeah, I mean, Raditz, you have a V12 one, no? You have a 6.2.
I was just about to bring that up. Actually,
6.2 is dog shit.
It's a little slower, but
I would love to drive the CVPI with the Yote. It looks like fun.
Is nice.
We have a few people in the PD that have 6.5 Scouts. I'd say like a handful of people that have them on patrol.
Yeah, when it comes to V12s, I don't care to manage those.
So there is a used 6.2 liter V12 now in the LSP or Shift 2 parts bin. That's from my Scout. Bruce Baylor was really kind and gifted me a flat 6. It's now in my Scout, and it does about 185 miles an hour.
He just gave me a 97
like
turbo
crazy
today for no reason.
Really? Oh.
We give him plenty of business.
Listen, I'm gonna say flat out, it's very hard to manage these. I don't want to be the guy who wants to try to swoop in and be like, you guys can't do this to your cars. I think that's a fucking slippery slope. But I'm just trying to like find a way that best manages and I don't like put a fucking leash on people.
I will say I do think the majority
was
Sorry, go ahead.
keeping up with everything. A V12 CVPI was keeping up with most of the pursuits. So,
I think majority of people do not care to put an engine in their Premier or their Taurus. I think they're perfectly happy with it. You have some people that do, but I think it's a lot of work for a lot of people. They don't care to do that. I don't think we've had issues with it yet at all. I haven't seen any issues with it at all. So I don't think it's. I think the Pursuit unit has been doing pretty good. I'm very happy with it actually.
I got a V12 in my car, Cara.
I will say, I think the most common logical approach would be just to have people be honest about what their cars are like, regardless of the model. You know, if they're on a call and they know that the vehicle in front of them is slower, they shouldn't be bullying the vehicle because they're way faster. They shouldn't be, you know what I mean? Maybe think about breaking off, grabbing a different vehicle. We've got plenty of shared vehicles that can still keep up with things if it's possible, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's
they just
a
need to be
whole other
honest
issue
about it, you know?
too, right? Like if we have cops that are doing that, that's a whole nother issue. Like if we have cops that know their car is too good and they refuse to break off and just bully, then I mean, we should deal with that in a different way.
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
I think we
instead of worrying about like how the cars actually are.
I think we keep an eye out for it, and we keep moving through this meeting because at this rate we're going to be here for 3 hours.
So
I'm just going to
are
be
we
honest.
putting a pin in the pursuit SOP stuff?
I'm
Am I
good with
to
it.
Push those.
Anybody have any issues with it?
No.
Good to me.
Okay. Just to tie in it, we made a pursuit SOP dossier in the MDT. It's gonna keep updated with all our SOPs, just so everyone knows.
All right. Dope.
Yeah,
I'll
all
keep it
of
up to date.
the SOPs should have been brought into the MDT now instead of externally, just so that people can reference them on the fly if they ever need to, instead of going looking for it.
All right, bet.
All right.
What's next?
Next one is Air 1 for drug calls. The next couple are going to be from the senior meeting. Drug calls, though rare, the tracker seems to never disable. And Air 1 is only allowed to come out after it disables. Should it be cleared from the start, essentially, which, for reference, it is very hard to find a drug call vehicle, especially if people are looking for it. The call itself never really has a description or anything. You're just kind of looking for, I guess you could call like a Flag 1060 vehicle with a bunch of cars following it, is what we've noticed.
Yeah. So I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
So some people have said that upon finding it, Air 1 can break off until the tracker disables, and if it doesn't, it is what it is, you know? Others have stated that they don't mind it throughout the whole thing. But I do know that some of those vehicles can be a little bit slow comparatively to like S boosts and A boosts. Yeah. Just a comment.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if Peters, were you the assistant chief when we had this conversation? I don't remember, but we did have this conversation, and we were told that Air 1 should not attach to the drug call until the tracker was off. But
Tracker's
I don't
off or interfering. It's not so inherently. There's nothing that makes that. So the reason for that is it's just that they're selling of drugs in the area. I don't believe there is it armed assailants. Is that what
it's? I don't think it says anything. I think it just says drug call and then there's blank on it.
Yeah. So the thing is that the theory on it before was why are we pulling out Air 1 when people are just selling drugs? It was a very strange thing to just I think from officers that were around in the past and no obviously this is told to me, but I think drug calls previously in Los Santos were very violent things and it was armed assailants, and now it's just a drug call, so there's not really a reason to pull that vehicle out. Does that am I making sense, or am I kind of just fucking?
No,
you're making sense, Darl. Yeah.
Okay.
But that being said, I don't know if things have changed with that at all. I could be like I've only seen the call several times, so I really don't know if it's changed. So I mean, we could ask for clarification, but
it's very rare. From what I have noticed, just we had to deal with one before the senior meeting. I think it was like a day or so before that. So that's why it was brought up essentially. But I'm kind of okay with it like showing up after it disables as well. After the tracker disables, just the main issue was it never does. Like they've had it in custody and the tracker's still going.
yeah, I think that was another thing. It was like, well, if there's a tracker on it, do you really need it? Like you don't. It's overkill. So I mean, like I said, we can get clarification. I don't think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think we can make that decision right here. Like in this group, I feel like we should get clarification.
Yeah, I think you guys can get further clarification. I think my whole thing with it now is just because it's a call, like Turner said, where we get no vehicle description. I think the tracker is on a 3-minute delay. So with no like guidance on what to look for with a 3-minute delay on tracker, it's like a needle in the haystack. And I think, yes, if the cars aren't the best car, that's fine. We can adapt to that. I think, if it was up to us to decide, I think a fair middle ground would be if we want to use Air 1, Air 1 would only be used to locate the car. And once the car is located, ground gets on it and Air 1 fully breaks off. Just to identify, since we have nothing to go off. But like you're saying, if this is
So
something
you
that has to
said
get
you said
decided-
we don't. It's a 3-minute delay on the tracker, and we don't get a vehicle description.
There's no vehicle description. So
Okay.
you're basically trying to find a car speeding through
Right,
wherever.
okay.
That is
Alright, I
flight
didn't know that.
1060. Yeah, and then once you see a car that's flight 1060, you have to wait for the next tracker to see if it's the one that you're actually behind. But like I said, if that's something you guys have to get clarity above us, then go for it.
Yeah,
I'll put a pin in it.
Yeah, so basically that it was discussed previously. It just seems kind of odd, like, hey, let's get Air 1 and then
it
locate
is
and then
crazy. It
break
is
off.
crazy odd, but it's like, how are we supposed to deal with it when I don't know.
Most of the time, people just break off because the tracker is like so far in between that we never find it. It's like a wild goose chase. So there's other things that we can do.
I do agree if the car's not great though, we should definitely not have Air 1.
That's the
flying
thing.
over
They're
it.
dog shit. From what I understand, they're dog shit cars. I think if there's a shitload of interference that show up, and
Do you understand what I'm saying though, Peters?
No, I know
So
exactly what you're saying.
I mean, utilizing Air 1 only to actually find the car, and once you find the car, ground gets on it, and then PD knows what the car is. If they lose the car from that point, then they lose the car. It is what it is, right? But identifying
So
what
here's
the
my
actual car-
question though: how do you even identify it once you find a car speeding through the city? Everyone speeds through the city.
You follow it.
Is it
and
flagged?
Wait for a track. It's flagged. They're usually flagged just stolen. But if you
Then
you
we
have a
wait
stolen
for the
car,
tracker to appear so that we
Yeah.
can 100% confirm.
if you get another
That's
tracker
kinda
ping and it's the
goofy.
car you're behind, then
a little
you know that's the target car now.
I'm not a fan of, based on my experience of chasing it, the two times I've been on them, I'm not a fan of having Air 1 involved at all, unless it becomes, 5 interference vehicles and it gets absolutely, crazy. However, a 3-minute delay on a tracker and no vehicle description is just,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's 120 second or 180 second. It's definitely over 100-second delay.
I think it's
Like I said,
160 or 180.
if you guys could
yeah.
figure out what the best, what our
Yeah,
what our
that's
best
fine.
route
I don't
is,
think we
then-
need to talk about it anymore here, though. I
so
think
then
we just
what
move
are
on,
we
right?
approaching then? Are we saying Air 1 to find it and then break off, or?
You're talking about till you get
There's a foot
clarification?
pursuit that's coming this here way. Just be
Oh.
prepared.
What is?
A foot pursuit.
pursuit.
Someone's running this way.
Christ.
That'd be very unfortunate for them up here.
They are.
You're a bike.
It's a bicycle. I
Yeah.
want to stand over by the ledge.
Lock the helicopter. Jump right.
Tased me off the edge.
Stand here.
Sorry.
for tase. I missed. I tackled him. I tased him in the head. That's risky. Go in for
Oh.
195.
Oh, they got him. All right.
Ah,
Damn.
unfortunate.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Where were they?
Oh my god, I haven't run like that.
How close were they?
All this because of a driver's license, man.
Pretty far down there, actually.
All right. So what is our end result here? Are
think
we
what
getting
Peter-
Air 1 to
I think-
track
I think
it?
we need to. I think we need to talk
Yeah,
to
I
other
think Peter,
people.
what Peters and Cassie were saying is when it first got introduced, they had direction from other people. So they want to. You guys probably.
We just need to reconfirm.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I will note that down.
The next one. Are air leads able to approve Air 1? Should it be needed if there's no command? Basically for like S+ boost and whatnot, or S boost. Because sometimes, obviously they're upon a command approval. Sometimes there's no.
I think yes.
Command available on the call to make that approval, or they're busy doing something else. So they just want to know if air leads can do it as well, which means King, Hayes, and I forget who else.
I think it's just King and Hayes as air heads, right? They're the leads, not shift leads. We're talking about actual leads, right?
Actual leads, yeah.
So we're talking about if two people can approve. We're basically just talking about Mackenzie here, right? Because King is a sergeant, he can authorize it already.
Yeah, it would just basically be the leads that are not sergeant or won't be sergeant,
I mean, I think if somebody's
only
the
two
lead,
leads,
they
right?
should be able to know when to be
Yeah, I
able to
kinda
call
give
Air
them the
1.
freedom.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, and y'all can correct me. I've only seen one core that I have chased that's an S boost that I feel like does not need Air 1. Is there any other ones that it was the Tauros? Is any other core? Has anybody chased any other core that they don't feel needs Air 1?
I'm going to be honest.
I
In my
don't
opinion on
respond to
this, I think it stays Command Plus.
You think? I mean, I
think
feel like
so.
if we trust somebody to be the air lead, insert them to be able to take, I feel like they should know when to call it out. But I do understand where you're coming from as well.
But now we're starting to, if you're this, you can improve it, but not this. If you're that, you can improve it. Let's just keep it clean and simple. Command Plus can improve it. I really don't see a need to change that. Let's keep it simple.
Okay, well, that's where my question comes is there any of the S boosts that we would not want to have Air 1 on anyways, where we could just solve the problem where just the S plus boost or the S boost, we just have Air 1 if available to go to it instead?
Is that in our SOPs to send out Air 1 on S plus on the S boost immediately?
Oh
With
yeah.
command approval. That's the
With
whole
approval, yeah.
Command
conversation.
approval. And the reason why it was command approval is because at the time they were fairly new and we didn't know the vehicles. So, well, it would only be command approved if, we noticed that the car was super fast or if it was super slow, which all of them are extremely fast. So,
I mean, if there's a problem, we just make it a default response of Air 1 instead of command approval, and then command can pull it off if need be, if it's slow. We flip it, right?
yeah. No, I like that one.
I mean,
It's already available.
Because there's a lot less cars that don't require it as opposed to cars that do require it, right?
Yeah, like I said, I've only ever been to one, which was the Tauros, and we just pulled Air 1 off of it. To be honest, the core didn't even need interceptors. It was that dog shit. I'm going to be honest.
Then
so.
I mean, that's definitely that's a call that people just need to make.
They make, right. And
They
that's what we
need
did. We just did it on the call. We're just like, okay, let's just ground Air 1 and, continue to pursue. And that was, the way it went.
Yeah, I don't care either way. I understand both sides. I think a lead should be able, they should be trusted enough to make that call. But I also understand that it just complicates things for no reason. And when it comes to the S boost, I also agree. Like, it should just be standard response, and the lead should, or a command member on that should be able to just break it off if it's not needed. Why is no one talking?
Anybody have anything else they want to? We're never having a meeting here again. Those sirens are driving me nuts.
Yeah, I'm with you. I thought it'd be a good
Well,
idea.
you
But...
should have gone to the cargo ship.
Oof.
Okay, so what is our resolution here? So no, I mean, is everyone on board for no to stay in command plus for authorizing it? Air 1.
I agree with command plus for authorizing, but I believe the S boost should be approved for Air 1 now and just changed on the unit limit, and command can
approval.
Yeah, just blanket approval, and then command can call it off if need be.
What's everyone's opinions on that? Just a yes or no, basically. Are we good with it or not good with it?
Yes.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Oh, I'm good with it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, if we're talking about like
what
unconventional clearance
that a
of
thing?
Air 1, then sure, that should be command.
I mean, we always have
it's
command
sound
around,
effect.
right?
Yeah,
I think we have a
Yeah.
pretty solid group of command and high command members. So
Okay, so blanket approval now for Air 1 for S boost unless it's called off by a command member. It's still command plus to approve Air 1 for any situation beyond that. All right, all good with that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
All right. Is someone taking notes on this, by the way? What are
Aspen is.
Okay.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, this one was a little bit confusing, probably my verbiage, Aspen talk and whatnot, but this is going into pits and high-speed pits. I think the main one that we're all in agreement of, based on comments, was command only making the calls for high-speed pits. and just enforcing that, because some pursuit units and some people who are scene leads have been trying to make those calls, in which I have been denying them, just because the situation did not call for it at all. It was just they swapped the car like 2 times. They weren't aggressive, they weren't violent in any other way. So it would have just been extreme overkill. So yes, that's the next one.
So you're saying they authorized Pit because they did swaps?
Yeah, there's been individuals who approved high-speed pits, which, you know, when we high-speed pit people, it does have the
high-speed
chance
pits,
to.
okay.
Yes, this
I
is
mean, I
high-speed
wouldn't be
pit.
opposed. So I might watch some
So it does have,
playoffs.
you know, it is violent and it can kill the person inside the car when we do that. So yeah, it's just enforcing that Command Plus is only to make those calls and not, you know, pursuit and scene leads.
I've always been under the assumption it's been Command Plus to authorize high speed, because at that point you're authorizing essentially lethal force.
If I
What does our current SOPs reflect on high speed pits?
it reflects Command Plus, just it hasn't been enforced and such, basically.
Okay, well, let's get back on that then and make sure it's Command Plus. Pits at higher, it says pits at higher speeds may be conducted, but only with Command Plus approval. Pits at higher speeds can result in serious injury, death, or heightened aggression. Therefore, it should be requested / approved with serious thought. High speed pits are the following guidelines: 100 to 120.
Yep.
I think we should go back to that, approving it. High speed pit should only be approved by command. I mean, again, it's we have a lot of command members. We have a lot of high command members. I would imagine there's always going to be one on call for the most
You, me,
part.
and one other Knicks fan in chat. I think there's a couple. Or at least I care. I agree. I don't think we should. I think it should be Command Plus. Especially for high speed pits are pretty serious. I've only approved them a couple of times ever, so I don't think.
I'll do it if it resulted in like a life basically being taken.
Yeah, you
at
got to
that
think.
time.
If we're high speed pitting, we're we're not caring for their life at that point. So it's got to be very, very serious.
Basically murder. Okay, the next one is seniors authorizing PBS.
Hang on, real quick. I only heard like 2 or 3 people's opinions. Does anybody else have any other opinions on that?
Well,
I agree.
Yeah.
Before you go
Command Plus, period. Just leave it.
This was also in questioning on whether or not we, in general, want to provide PBS from seniors authorizing it versus the scene late. Not just about high-speed pits. I do agree that it should be Command Plus for high-speed pit.
Yeah.
When it comes to approving PBS on a scene, I am of the opinion that, and this is just the way that it's always seemed to have been, when you're on a scene, the primary person, the scene lead, is normally there start to finish. They're able to know roughly how long either the pursuit's going on or gather information from what is happening, so on and so forth, to make the idea between whether or not pits and spikes are capable of being approved. Sorry, I'm cooked as shit. Whereas when they would request for a senior to make that decision, it was normally them saying, like, can a senior approve this? And a senior hasn't been either a part of the call at all, or, you know, just attached or something like that, and is making a decision based off of a lack of information. So I have always empowered the scene lead to make that decision. If they are unsure to make that decision, then, you know, saying like, can somebody else make that call? Like, I respect that, but as far as it goes, I think that it should be the scene lead personally making that decision.
I'm of the same mindset. You know, even when I'm on calls, unless it's egregious, I'm asking we clear for pit on this. You know, if I'm attaching afterwards. I also don't think it's out of the realm for a senior or sergeant plus to clear it for a pit box spike if something was done in front of them. They're driving on sidewalks, hitting pedestrians. You know, we shouldn't have to ask. We have people in those ranks for a reason, right?
That includes scene lead, because I was just talking about scene lead. Well, like if somebody's not senior and is scene lead, is it
Correct.
within their purview to clear PBS on a call that they've been overseeing?
I mean, I'll be honest. I think I made it clear to a handful of people here. I think scenes should be ran by seniors plus pretty much at all times. I think it's it can be overseen by officers. I think situations that are large scale, such as shootings, should be sergeant plus. She should step up. Leads and tactical units should step up and run those situations. They shouldn't be left to an officer PPO to run something like that and expect a good outcome. Although it is a learning experience for them, that's the mindset I've always had. The mindset that's been put forth here pretty much is that any scene lead can make any call related to that scene. From what I've seen, I see we're stepping away from that a bit.
Yeah, so this stemmed from a lot of cadets and PPOs being on duty and approving PBS as soon as it's originally asked, and this could be 5 minutes into the chase, and they just took one alleyway.
I don't know.
There
I've
hasn't been
seen leads
much
have to make
pushback
that call, bro.
on
They're the lead of the
these,
scene. And
on the cadets being
I agree
scene
that
lead,
like
and approving
cadets
this
really
too
shouldn't
quickly,
be a scene lead, but
which it's more putting it in the hands of seniors and whatnot, being able to deny it instead of it being a scene lead if they are a cadet. Obviously, if we push for seniors to run things a little bit more, or even deputies and officers, that would help this, because then a cadet would have to ask a fully sworn in officer essentially to do it. So it was kind of just stopping those mistakes essentially of approving too quickly.
I have a thought, but I think Maxwell, you had something to say, right?
About PBS?
Yeah, I think you were about to say something before.
Yeah, I think that the scene lead should be able to open up PBS because they're the primary on the situation. Therefore, they're gonna, be on the call, listening to it actively and knowing, okay, are they aggressive? How long have we been on this pursuit? They would have the most knowledge to be able to make that decision. We don't always have senior officers. The morning and shift one, sometimes yes, we have command, but it's just you don't always have senior plus on duty. I mean, you have officers, but I just think officers should be able to make that decision of pit, box, spike. I mean, box we do anyway. We don't need permission. It's actually pit and spike, right? And to be honest, a lot of people don't even spike. I hardly ever see people spike. I know Peters does. I know Ventura does. But
So
there's a lot of people
satisfying,
that.
though.
So it's really just pit. Yeah. I think focusing on making sure people are aware when pit should be open, just so that we're on the same page. But I have not seen premature pitting, not on any of the scenes that I've been on that I wasn't primary, personally.
So I think your thoughts are in line with Alice pretty much. I agree. I think pits is something that a scene lead should be the one to clear. I think, like I said, for all the reasons that
I do think
Alice and
Turner's
Maxwell said,
right.
they're the
We
most
shouldn't
knowledgeable.
have
I think
cadets
yes,
and
it's important
officers
to avoid,
running
like,
scenes
premature
that
pitting and
are
stuff like that,
big
but I think
or
that's where
serious, but
it's on command seniors to step in and sort of pump the brakes and say, let's hold off on a little longer. And then they just, after the fact, they go talk to scene lead and explain why that they stepped in and stopped that for the time being. But I don't think we should be really taking it away from scene lead and making it just another hurdle in an active for people to jump over to get something done, right? I think high speed pits, that makes sense because of the reasons of it being life threatening and all that. I think that makes sense for command to step in and be sort of the checkbox for that. But pits is just a normal part of any pursuit that we have. It should be something that scene lead should take as their responsibility, and it's just, like I said, it empowers them to be more responsible and to practice their leading and sort of build on that.
Okay. So question. Go for it.
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to ask, at what level of our training do we teach the requirements to authorize a pit? Is it academy? Is it cadet? Is it PPO? Is it full officer? At what point do we teach them to identify the reasons why a scene lead would authorize a pit?
I think introductory,
cadet.
that's cadet. Introductory, that's
It's
cadet
literally
through
first
FTO
FTO
phases.
session.
I'd be curious to ask cadets as to what their opinion is, what they would say is a time to authorize a pit. If we're teaching them in cadet, then I've adapted myself, adapted to what's been going on here, in having PPOs leading scenes that are contained. It is good training. It is a good way to get people's feet wet and learn. So, if they are being taught in the cadet phase, then I'm still okay with scene leads if they're PPOs to authorize it, as long as we really are training that and they're understanding at what point we authorize it.
To my understanding, it's explained through cadet phase. It's explained by the FTOs of, oh, by the way, PBS, we clear when, like you said, driving on sidewalks, driving erratically. We all here know, like, if even if a pursuit just starts and the car we're chasing runs over somebody, we're clearing PBS, right? Regardless of time that's happening. That's something that we've all learned with time, and that's something that should be explained to these.
I don't really have much to add here. I just agree.
I don't think any of us
I
here
agree
expects a cadet to be leading any scenes because they're supposed to be tied to their FTO, right?
I mean, even then, the FTO should be there, right?
Yeah, it's the FTOs. Even if a cadet is leading a very minimal scene, for whatever reason, I doubt any cadets piping up and saying, "Oh, PBS," they're probably asking their FTO in the passenger seat if they should, and the FTO is giving the stamp of approval. That is their like hurdle in the moment. I don't think. I think it's operated well. I think we should trust people to operate it properly, and only step in times of which are necessary, not necessarily just blanket take it away from the get go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much to add. I would just be reiterating basically the same stuff. I think the seed lead should be able to make that call. Other people like Command Plus should be able to knock it down, say no if it's a bad call. But the scene lead does have all the knowledge, so they should make that call. We should empower them. But I also agree that the big calls should be run by seniors in Command Plus. We shouldn't have a PPO running a jewelry store that's going to turn into a shootout or something, right? But for other scenes, they should be able to make that call, of course.
Have we had issues with this?
Don't
Or is
believe
this just something that came up in conversation?
Like the PBS
Authorizing pits.
It came over in conversation, as well as the SOPs state that it's seniors unless they're not on the call. Plus, there was I think only 2 calls I've ever been a part of where a cadet made it, and it was often no reasoning. It was just because somebody asked, and then upon asking them, they just there was just no reasoning. It was just how long the call has been going on for.
I mean, that's a reason, though. The reason, though.
But this was also super late shift too, as well, where it's basically that. So
yeah, well, even if it's going long, right? They're driving recklessly throughout the city. I would still say you could authorize then too, but I guess that's up to whoever primary would be. Yeah.
The issue with only having seniors doing it is it doesn't give an opportunity for officers to step up. You know what I mean? That's my only thing. I don't think cadets should ever be running it, but obviously you want to see people kind of like flourish and move into the senior position, and by promoting them, they've kind of shown that they could lead by example and all these things. It's I mean, I don't give a fuck either way. I think again we have enough command and seniors to make the call, but if this is like an egregious issue and it needs to be dealt with, like maybe we should make changes. Otherwise,
I think
I don't think this is an issue at all.
I think it makes sense. Like you said, if a regular officer shows that they know how to clear PBS, then if they were to get promoted to senior, they've shown that they know how to, differentiate it if it shouldn't be cleared or not. It's kind of like I said, they show their capability.
I think we're all on the same page.
I just had a quick question on the pit topic. What is our SOP on like the speeds wise, pits and high speed pits, just so I can make sure the pursuit ones are in line with that?
100 below.
100 and below for normal pits.
Normal pits, and above that's considered high speed.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's fair, being that the damn speed limit's 90 on the highway.
Yeah, we don't have many cars that are.
Yeah,
past
so
75.
it was changed a little bit so that it's 100 and below.
Is it 100?
Because
what? I've been
vehicles
pitting
are
it
super
fucking
fast,
60.
90 on the highway. On the highway, that's obviously.
I have never
a good
fucking
enough
pit anyone
speed, but
over like
also
70
in the
miles an
city,
hour,
people
bro.
Just have to keep in mind there are civilians here. Like
What the
when we're
fuck?
in civilian areas, it needs to be lower. Doesn't mean you should be pitting someone at 100 in front of senior buns. You gotta
I mean,
keep
nobody
that in
should
mind.
be pitting in front of senior buns at all. To be
Yeah.
honest, it's literally a death trap of
I mean,
civilians.
we say PBS when safe,
When
right?
safe, yeah,
People people decide.
When did it
they-
get up to 100?
I think
Myself and Gerda talked about it. Yeah.
I mean, cars
The
are doing
speeds were
200
crazy.
miles an hour.
No, I get
The
it, but
speed
I
limit
just
on the highway is 90. So
no, it makes
I
sense.
think
I just worry that it's like I don't know, it's dangerous.
I think well, it's all about, like you said, it's when safe. like I can pit a car going 100 in a safe manner, but I can also pit a car that's going 100 in a fucking crazy manner that that'll result in it slamming into a pole.
Yeah, I just think 100 is high. Like there's a very high chance it's gonna go bad at 100. But
speed should
I
go-
do understand that the cars
Yeah.
are what they are. We do have to adapt to that.
It's a safety thing, right? Like it's 100. Like Turner keeps saying, freeway speed limit's 90 miles per hour, right? So what if we're only cleared at 75? Obviously, you need to take everything into consideration, like your surroundings and all of that. Before, like 100 in the city could. I mean, it's not. Hey, 100 is guaranteed. It's got to be like, hey, you got to be safe first and foremost.
Yeah, if they can't make the actual discretion on if it's safe or not to pit somebody, at a nice speed, then that's just a retraining right
Yeah, it's
there.
a whole separate issue.
But I'm questioning their work, to be honest, and their knowledge.
All right.
What's spike speed?
Oh,
Speed for spikes.
I mean, look, keep it simple. 100 as well. Positioning is the
100's
important
pretty
part.
muddy. Yeah.
I don't even know if the
I
the
mean, if I
tires
do
would
100
pop
on a
at
straight
100.
line,
The tires
it's different
don't
than
pop
100
on
on a
that.
turn.
I
The
think they
tires
do. I
Tires
think-
don't pop.
I'm pretty sure they do at any speed.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Sure?
pretty sure it doesn't matter how fast the fuck they're
Well, they
going.
definitely did not work at high speeds back in the day. Maybe we got titanium tips.
I think our spikes now will pop.
Well, that funny
pop no
story
matter what.
about that and why it was. Never mind. I'm not going to bring it up.
But yeah, there's no SOP on the speed at all
So-
for spike strips. So
The other thing we want to take in consideration here is not only hitting the spikes at whatever speed we talk about, but there's a good chance if they see the spikes, they're going to make some sort of evasive maneuver. And there's probably officers on foot, people in cars around them, maybe, other civilians. So, keeping it, you know what I'm saying? If it's 100 and they go swerving at 100 in the city, they're going to head on somebody or run one of us over or something.
Yeah, I mean,
So we just wanna
I only
keep-
ever
I mean-
spike on turns. I'm only ever on
Yeah,
the corner
same.
spiking.
I mean, I think corners are actually more dangerous than straightaways, though.
Mm,
At that
well,
point, they're losing their traction. They're going to ram into walls and spin around.
But
as
straightaway,
opposed to a straight.
like you're saying, cars how fast they go straightaway, the cars are fucking flying.
That's why you should be looking for 100. I don't do it on a turn though. You do it as they come out of a turn.
Yeah, at the latter portion of the turn, when they've
they're
slowed
straightening
down,
out.
they've lost all their momentum. They've made the turn and they're starting to accelerate. That's where they hit the
right.
Not like going into the turn. Like you said, going into the turn, they're carrying most of their momentum. They're just going to spin out into whatever wall.
Yeah, not in the middle of the turn as they're coming out of it. They're in a straight line at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most cars are 100 coming out of that turn already at that point, which is why I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I think
100,
I think we can just sum it up to being 100 for pits, but it's the speed is really not the most important part about pitting. It's how the pit is done, and like you said, if people are not pitting in the proper manner and are making it dangerous, then that's a whole different conversation. The speed is not really relevant in that circumstance.
I don't think speed should be relevant with spikes either. I think it's back to the safety thing, right? Like the people making the calls should be telling people where to set up for spikes. Obviously, we never want to spike on a straightaway. We should always be looking at corners and all these other things. You know what I mean?
I don't think telling somebody where to spike. People just have to do it, right? And then they need to inquire how fast they go on setting up for spikes. Communicate. I'm setting up for spikes in Rockford. What's
There's
the
the job
speed?
of the spiker. That's their whole job.
Yeah.
There just needs to be communication. And frankly, if you're the one laying the spikes, it's on you to make sure they're going slow enough. And put yourself in a position that they have to go that slow. Also, a position that you're safe in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to be sure, because I'm gonna relay a lot of this to Lucas. The high speed pit stuff. What if shift 3, let's say, or early shift 1, there is no command round? They just they fucked or?
Yes.
No?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
What's our next one?
They are fucked.
Is looking.
The heavy pistol.
We moved on to the other one, right?
This is about weapons essentially for cadets and PPOs. As of recently, a lot of cadets feel like they're just going in to absolutely get mowed down to everything because they are only allowed to use the clocks. So upon that, it was brought up essentially if heavies should be cleared, so the heavy pistol should be cleared for cadets or PPOs because they are technically in academies they are trained with their pistols. But yeah, what's the thoughts on that one?
I mean,
sorry.
Yeah, I'm not against it. At the same time, I also don't see, I don't see what we're exactly fixing personally when it comes to this. Cadets and PPOs with Glocks. I mean, Class 2s are absolutely a no-go for cadets, in my opinion, in any way, shape, or form.
Agreed.
I think
I think cadets and PPOs need to focus on more than just shooting here. And while I know that's not everyone's focus, they should focus on police work.
So basically, if they were not approved Class 2s, then the heavy pistols at least give them a fighting chance due to the fact that majority of individuals who are in these shootouts are only using deagles or
Hello,
mainly Class
Dreamy.
2s,
How are you?
which the Glocks are absolutely useless, and they don't even feel like they should be going in because it's that useless.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more concerned about how the cadets are feeling. Like, they don't want to do it, and I get that. I just think the Glock is kind of a relic of the past at this point. I get maybe not giving it to PPOs and not giving it to cadets and giving it to PPOs. But I honestly, truly believe the Glock is just a relic of the past. Like,
So if they want to get to a heavy pistol, then get out of PPO.
I mean, I agree, but then we also like. I do agree that they need to, focus on police work, but with all respect to the city, 50% of what we do is shooting. That's just the unfortunate reality of how it is right now.
Well, I don't know about that. Are we getting 2 shootouts a day?
Yeah, but how long do those shootouts take?
I got shot 4 times yesterday.
Yeah,
The shootouts take an hour, 2 hours each.
There is an increased thing. There is an increase in shootouts. I'm kind of with Turner on this one. I'm not a fan of cadets or PPOs using heavies. I think we're going into I don't know. The Glock is there for a reason. It sucks. You're a PPO. You're a cadet, but I think you should focus on your work and kind of work on getting promoted faster. Because now,
but they shouldn't feel like cannon fodder either. Like,
yeah. My opinion did put. I don't think cadets should go anywhere past the Glocks. They're only a cadet for a few weeks. That's part of being a cadet. Work towards moving to PPO. I do think that. I think if majority here wanted them to have heavies, I would be on board with it for a heavy pistol, for PPO only, but not Class 2s.
No, definitely
because you
no
need to
Class
have
2s. Hell
something
no.
to work towards. Otherwise, they're just going to be sitting pretty at PPO. Got their Class 2, got their heavy, got their Taurus because they ask permission every day. Sometimes they don't. They're just in it anyway. Like, what's the point of moving up to officer from PPO if you have everything at PPO?
Yeah, I think I'm with Maxwell. I think it makes sense in your natural rank progression within the PD. You start as a cadet with your Glock, and let's be honest here. The cadet should be with their FTO. So yes, they have a Glock, but they should be with their big brother who has the fucking their assault rifle at all times in a shootout. Yes, sure, sometimes they get separated.
sister.
Or sister. Sorry, I was being more figuratively, but
Very sexist of you.
My bad. I'm sorry.
15 days after Women's Month, man.
Dare you?
Yeah, I think we're all kind of in agreement. Cadets should keep Glocks. I think we're all in agreement. Cadets PPOs should not have Class 2s. I think we're all talking about the middle ground topic of PPOs with heavies. I'm like Maxwell. I'm indifferent. I said I'm fine with PPOs getting heavies. I'm fine if we agree to keep them at Glocks. I think it does quote unquote make sense if they're on their own. It makes sense for them to have
Night
a heavy
race.
to better defend themselves if they're going to be
Night
on their
race.
own, and not have their partner being their FTO who would be there to help defend them. But I'm kind of indifferent on what we decide.
I agree with the last 2 opinions as well. They're both Class 1 firearms. They both have very similar magazine capacity, firing rates, functions. I put my comments in the report there. But as far as Class 2s go, I wouldn't feel comfortable putting those weapons on those folks. It's not so much a trust level, but as Maxwell said, there's got to be something to work towards. Most folks, once they make officer, get their Class 2 certification within the first week. We make sure that we approach them and get those new officers. Hey, We're going to schedule one of these. We're going to get a group of people, like get your class.
I don't know.
2 now.
I mean, if Turn is
And,
really
we've
adamant
been
against
pretty good
it,
at
I don't
picking
know.
up on who
It
doesn't
might
have
not go
one.
through. But I
So,
really do think,
keep an eye on the roster to who has one, who
like I
doesn't.
said, the
and as
Glock
people
is
are
just a
added,
relic of the
obviously,
past, man.
if
It's
they
just
can,
shit.
then we're gonna try and get them. I've been pretty proactive with that. So.
Yeah. My opinion is basically I'm indifferent on if mainly PPOs if they're able to get the heavy or not. And when it comes to class 2, I don't think that they should have it at all. It's as soon as they're officer, they get it within the same, basically recently the same day as even getting promoted. So, it's very quickly and it's kind of a reason to get officer.
Trig, Watson.
I agree.
With everything said now, or
so yes to heavies for PPO and no to class 2s.
I am yes. I don't care if they have the Glock Dookie or the heavy pistol, and I agree with no class 2.
Oh,
good googly moogly, darling.
Jeez,
man.
man.
Trig, you good?
Are you all right?
Thanks for moving, buddy. You okay?
I took the pill and I turned around.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you for turning around, man.
Appreciate that.
Thank
Trig.
you.
What's your take?
Sorry.
My take is that yes.
All right.
No.
Nice.
Trig hates anything to do with guns.
Yeah, I know.
I'll say it.
The same way. I agree. You said they felt like cannon fodder. So do I. Every time I go in a damn shootout, I'm just getting mowed the fuck down. What's different? I hate.
I have a heavy and I still get mowed down.
No, but if my serious opinion is that a PPO is borderline an officer, and it makes sense for them to have a little bit of a better weaponry. Cadet, I don't really think they need anything but a Glock, or maybe a heavy. I don't know. So, basically reiterating what has already been said.
Yeah, I'm leaning. I'm indifferent, but I'm leaning more towards giving PPOs heavies. I think it might, at the bare minimum, help with how they feel and their sort of.
Yeah, they're by themselves too. Like.
Yeah,
you know.
they're like morale, being on patrol, like you said, where we feel like cannon fire. What the fuck was it? How do you?
Cannon fodder.
Cannon fodder.
Cannon fodder.
I
think
the
giving
besties feel like cannon fodder.
I think giving a PPO heavy is not going to be a night and day difference. I think it might, if it even helps with their mentality and their morale on duty. I think I'm for it. You know.
I mean, what's next? Then their morale is going to be down because they can't handle class 2s.
I mean, fuck. Then
you tell
well, I
them
mean,
that
at least it's
Carbine
give
them a little
shot
something.
people
Give
like
them a
I mean,
little
yeah.
with a heavy,
At least it's like
then
a
they
clear
should get back.
progression, right? They know, like, okay, PPO, it's I get my heavy pistol now. Full officer or deputy, I get my.
I think
class
it makes
2.
sense, in my opinion. Glocks for cadets, PPOs get their heavy. When they get full deputy officer, they can push towards their class 2.
Yeah, I don't think we need to talk about it too much more. I just think, like I said, the Glock is outdated, right? The Glock we used it to handle 1911s and sewer pistols. That is not what we're not fighting that no more. The worst gun we're seeing is a Desert Eagle, and if a PPO is by themselves, I feel like they should have a little bit more than a Glock to defend themselves.
I mean, let's just do a straight vote here, because while I'm not for it myself, I'm also not against it if the majority here thinks it's what we need. So a quick vote. I'm a no to heavy. Obviously, class 2s are out of it. I'm a no to heavies. Anybody else on a no?
Do you want to just put your hands up if you're a no for heavies?
I'm fucking no to heavy. I think we're outvoted here, Chief.
That's fine. If that's it, then so be it.
Yep.
We can also adapt later down the line. If it becomes something that's a problem, we can just revert.
No, I'm not. That's fine. If that's what we want to do, then all right. We clear for PPOs then.
Okay.
All right.
What was the other topic? Class 2's on back, or people? No, not back. Class 2's
on sling.
patrol. On patrol.
Yeah, no.
I don't think so.
Yeah, class 2's on back. That's definitely.
God, I wish. You have no idea.
Yeah, sorry, I manifested that. My bad.
On back, huh?
You literally triggered everyone in the circle. Good job there.
Sorry.
God damn it, I wish. I'd have to start a unit.
Slut
unit.
Oh
So class 2's being slung on patrol.
I thought
I'm
it was
kind of a-
command. I thought it was like command or high command
It
plus.
is currently command.
It is current, except
He's
for
talking about
McNulty.
for officer plus.
Yeah, except for McNulty.
Oh,
McNulty's
no.
been punished. He's no longer allowed to sling it.
So I guess my take is.
We asked if we could
quick,
get class 2s on the back. They said no.
I haven't used my pistol in 3 weeks.
Yeah,
That's
me
my take.
neither.
Yeah, neither has McNulty. But he got in
I
trouble.
pulled out my pistol one time for a bank in like the last time I could remember because they only had class 1s in there, Desert Eagles.
So, while I was against, even to an extent, the first time where we started slinging class 2s, I understand. Well, no, I wasn't against. I was more so worried it was going to create some sort of issue where people are targeting law enforcement. I don't think we've had an increase in being targeted. And also, at that point, didn't have the history of 3, 4, 5 weeks of purely class 2s. There's no class 1 calls anymore. Nobody uses class 1s at all.
I think it happens, but I think it's the vast.
Not even the
It's not the majority by any
Yeah, I heard
means.
some members of the clowns.
It's
had a
important we still
heavy
have
rifle.
them.
Oh my god.
It's important that everyone still carries it and still has one.
Yes.
And starts out with that, right? If we're gonna do a high risk stop, you start out with the class 1 unless we've seen the class 2 already involved. We still have to have the class 1, but you know, I'm not necessarily against, as long as it's not abused.
That's why McNulty got in trouble. He did not
abused,
have
it
his
will get
class
taken
1 on him,
away.
and he
Yeah,
was using a class 2.
If we do approve it, I feel like if there's an uptick in not that I think that officers will get robbed because people don't want the charge when they get caught with that gun.
Yeah, and they have their
but
own.
I think and I'm sure they get them for a great deal, right? Because there's so many. I just think if we do approve it on Sling, if we see an uptick in officers being robbed of them, maybe we dial it back again.
Sure.
If that's, I think that's 100%. What we should do.
How about this? Because like I said, our worry is like misuse. I did point out in the fucking report, 80% of people are probably already carrying that shit on them as is. We're not going and looking for people's pockets, right?
Yeah, true.
I think if we are in agreement, we okay it to be slung in their backpack, whatever. I think we reaffirm to not carry ammo because some of their guns do use our ammo. Ammo can stay in the lockbox, and I think we also we specify, which it shouldn't. I can't believe it has to be said, but they should 100% have their class 1 on them at the same time. And
definitely,
I think
that would
we
be
specify.
crazy.
I know I was there with McNulty.
I think we specify if ever circumstances of misuse, being misuse of class 2 or over escalation, class 2 on class 1, will result in cert suspension. And if people fuck around, they're just gonna get knocked down back to a pistol. They're gonna get their cert suspended for however long we all decide, and they're just gonna be put back in a pistol.
Everyone needs to police that, not just TRT.
It's gonna have to
everyone
be
needs to
across
police
the board.
that.
Oh yeah, no, everyone has
we affirm in whatever announcement however we roll this out that any misuse will result in cert suspension. They will be put back down to a pistol. They will have to be cannon fodder for 2 weeks because they fucked around.
That's not what
And then
cannon
also
fodder is.
they
I guess
have
I see.
to
Yeah,
be
yes, it is.
restarted as well.
Cannon
It'll be
fodder is
Swiss
like
cheese.
the infant. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Cannon fodder. I was thinking. Yeah, cannon fodder is like the military that was sent in first for the cannons just to murder.
Yeah.
Well, they will be cannon fodder with their
Here,
pistol.
let's go
Holy.
with the pistol bitches. Get in there.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. So
You know, I agree with everything.
Does that make sense?
Basically.
What I tried to say, just like sort of blanket affirm that if it's on everyone to police themselves and to actually pistols first. If I'm of the mindset too, if I see somebody with a pistol, I will pull out my pistol and even in a shootout, if I have the moment to use my class 1, I'll do it. But that's me, right? No, can't expect everyone to do that. But we just need to be better on policing ourselves, everyone, and our best to sort of kind of oversee.
Is that it? Is there more?
We gonna move on from that one? That's all in that report, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's basically everything.
I have a question. TRT. Is there something happening? So is the and I could be behind on this. So is Romello the lead of that? Are we keeping Romello?
So yes.
Okay. I think the thing I would like to see with TRT is I would like to see operations happen, right? Obviously, Den Shiesty, I think, is a good example. While he did cause a lot of issues, I think he was very proactive in getting units together to go out and do joint operations together. This is my personal opinion. I don't want to see it just thrown into like I want it to be a proactive thing, you know, like he's either doing warrant apprehension or he's going and getting a squad together for doing bust. And obviously, I think we need an LSPD side of things, and maybe we get it in a different shift so that that person can go and then do the same thing. But I definitely think, well, I don't think everything Den Shiesty was great that he did with TRT. I think there was a lot of camaraderie. I think it gave people things to do in the mornings, and I kind of want to see that go on. So
I mean, I agree.
What I'm asking is if he's going to be taking that over,
I mean,
is there
that's
any
what
way
made
that we could
TRT
kind
good,
of
though.
oversee and make sure he's doing things to get people to do like those sort of
It's
busts and all
just
this other shit,
normal
whether it's like,
people
hey,
that don't get
reports for the
anything
week
special
or-
that do proactive shit.
So
go
I've got a
ahead.
lot of clarification on this. So, as far as the position, the chief and I spoke last night, as a matter of fact, and I think the idea here, as long as everyone here is good with this, is as a captain, I'm going to have oversight of that unit if I need to at any point, but I don't need to be the overall lead. I've got a lot on my plate, and I think that that's some of the reason my communication was poor recently with some of the changes in this revamp that we had done. I feel really terrible because I've spoken with Mello quite a bit, and he even feels like a lot of this has been thrown at him and solely him when he and I worked together on this a lot. We had a lot of face-to-face communication, and these were our ideas, not just his. His communication is just better, so that's why I think he kind of took the brunt of the force from that, and I feel terrible about it. My communication was poor. I admit that. I've spoken
This
with
is
the chief,
nice of
both
him to
chiefs about
do.
this. I'd like to do some interviews here. I'm going to put out an announcement if everyone's okay with this later today, welcoming people to put their names forward, and I'm going to figure out how exactly we want to do that, and then let them come and do interviews, possibly Friday if you guys are available, or who wants to be available for those.
Yeah, it could be around Friday.
Okay, and we hear these, we hear out anybody who either is TRT currently or was TRT, anybody with experience. That's just going to be the qualification. I don't think folks who weren't in the unit or aren't in the unit now should be the overall lead, right? We want somebody who's got experience, and I think that's kind of obvious. So, obviously,
you need to talk to Opal because you just said something different on Friday. So before you put that out, I bet you need to talk to her.
we've already had a communication about that.
Okay.
And it was clear, and I think that you and I also said that also I told the chief this
infighting
that option kind of faded right now, right, because of what else is going on with her. So on a personal level or whatever she's doing. So there's other issues there. She's not going to be made the lead right now. We want to do an interview process. So
I just want to see it. I just want to see it be a proactive unit. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, hey, like they're going out and doing stuff versus like, hey, I'm just going to take over this scene because I'm TRT. It's like we already got seniors in command to do that. I think that it's like there's a lot of shit that was put into it in the beginning, and I just don't want to see it fall off. Like I want to see proactive shit being done with it. Like you're a tactical response team, so that's my whole thing. I'm not opposed to Romello, by the way. I just want to say that I just want to make sure that whoever is leading it is doing proactive things for people in the police department.
Yeah, shift 2 has
I want to
honestly,
talk.
especially on weekends, because there's not low units, but we have a good amount.
I want to speak.
Quangle and Ruby have been setting up ops to get warrants. We actually got 2 of them, I believe, not last weekend, but the weekend before, because last weekend was this.
Oh no, I'm not speaking shit.
last
I was
weekend
just telling like my
Academy,
take on it.
but ever since it's mainly brought to the shift leads to organize those, or at least for the rest of the people to bring it up, or even officers or deputies to be like, hey, I have this person, let's go and get them. I believe they're going to be working on one Carlos Hernandez as well soon. That's a big one, but
I mean, they've been really proactive.
They've
in
been
shift
very
too.
active.
Okay,
on jumping
yeah.
on people
Well,
every day.
I just want to make
let's go back to the foundation of TRT right now.
Mm-hmm.
From what I'm hearing from officers, nobody wants to join. That's based off those who are currently leading it. They have no faith in them. They have no trust in them based on how things transpired. How are we going to address this? We're going to have no TRT operators with the 2 leads in position.
I'm going to say that I don't think that's the majority opinion. That there's probably select individuals who feel like
I mean,
they've
I
been
don't
wrong
know.
done, and
I
they may
can't
have
speak
that
on it. I
opinion. But I
don't.
don't think
I've
that's
never
the
heard anybody
majority.
say that.
There's also people who are coming into the department and moving up in the department that may have that interest. So we get fresh faces, and the people who, again, my mistake, bad communication. What's done is done, and if their final decision is to not try and give it another shot with different leadership, then there's not much more. It's unfortunate. That's all I can really say.
I mean, I can't really speak on that because I personally haven't heard people say that, but I would understand if they are feeling that way because of it. I mean, my only thing with TRT is I kind of agree with Peters, right? Like, TRT is cool because they don't get anything special at all except for, like, what, a vest? Like, they get no tools, but they're a proactive unit, and they make their own shit, right? Like, they make their own ops. They go out of their way to do that kind of stuff, and that's what makes it cool. So that's all I want to see from TRT.
Yeah. From my understanding, of the update, and Raj, you can tell me if I misinterpreted, but from what Romelo's told me, the focus was to be now put primarily on warrants, hunting warrants, setting up sting ops for people who have warrants. Also work on helping people with writing warrants and getting warrants, stuff like that. Focus on training for stuff like that. As well as I think more so what the chief wanted to TRT to sort of have people in those places that can be leaders in like high stress situations, maybe shootouts. If there's no command take lead, that they should have the capability and be trained to do that. I know that with the Den Shiesty area, we kind of shifted into, like you said, ops for like weed ops and stuff like that. I think that's something they still like plan on doing.
Yeah, they
We still do them all shift
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
In the mornings.
I think those are great when led by TRT. I think the thing with the TRT and even when I was a part of it, it turned into the drug ops. Okay, TRT go to the channel, and then the same 5 people would fuck off onto a different channel, and it wasn't really including people on normal patrol. I think TRT doing that stuff is great, and I think it's also important to include normal officers who aren't in the CERT to come help, just to be a part of it, right? To feel like they're a part of whatever's happening.
What is that, Victor?
Like I said, I've been exposed a lot to the Shift 2 sort of warrant
Me calling it the goon hole?
where they set up traps. I think those are real fun. I think those are real fun for people to be a part
Bro
of.
needs to send me my money.
But I think TRT leading this stuff is great, but it shouldn't be a thing that is limited to only TRT doing. And I don't know if we're all in agreement with that, but
yeah, I agree. I mean, they should be TRT should be setting up the ops for everybody to get involved into. I guess what I'm saying.
it's not TRT leading it, and they include like 5 other people.
It's not their own little fucking. I mean, it's not their own little unit.
I think inadvertently it turned into that. A few months back, it turned into that where it would be, like I said, when I'm talking months ago, it turned into just like the same 5 TRT people who would go to channel 4.
TRT.
Yeah, I don't think the unit should stray back into that sort of trend.
100%. Everybody should be. I mean, not everybody. There's shit we do have to gatekeep, investigations, all this other shit. But generally, it should be like, look, like if you're doing something, you should try to include as many people as you can in the PD.
Yeah.
100% in agreement there. So.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of like aware that the way that this all went down was kind of it was unfortunate. It left a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. But I think Radic is kind of right in the element of it happened. It's done. We have to work on moving forward. And if people are just going to be blanket mindset of like, be spiteful about what happened and just not sort of grow from it, we can't really help that.
Classic PD communication. That's they just got a full taste of it right there.
Okay. Maxwell.
Hello didn't fucking kill
You
anybody.
got to be itching to say something here. Let's hear it.
She's drunk.
Not too early in the week.
Oh, yeah, it's on
Drunk, he
Friday.
said.
We'll be thinking about
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Okay, she needs a sec. Okay, I'm
getting her- she's
communicating with
gathering
her.
her thoughts.
I'm communicating with her telepathically.
While she's thinking, Carmine, why are you calling me in the middle of this high command meeting?
I will say it seems like maybe I don't 100% know as far
You
as
are.
the CSO, but if you're gonna take a phone call, step the fuck
I hung
away,
up. I
stupid
literally hung
man.
up on him. I
Oh
literally
my
hung up
God.
on him.
Oh, good job. Good
Yeah,
job.
you stupid man. Anyway, what were you
Right.
saying?
So it just seems like if a lot of the things that were talked about were a lot of the stuff that Shift 2 are prioritizing with warrant apprehensions. So do y'all have anybody in mind for leadership of TRT for Shift 1 to assist with that? Is there anybody that y'all think about?
Are you talking about leads or heads? Shift
Either.
leads or
Either.
cert leads?
If Mateo's not going to be it no more, like, does y'all have any
I mean,
ideas of who you'd like to suggest?
The
or
first thing
anything?
that came to mind for LSPD's
So they're
cert
gonna do
lead for me was
interviews,
Opal.
Alice.
Opal's had a couple issues as of lately, which is why it was reined back a little bit. However, I believe those are getting addressed and sorted. So I definitely don't think in any way, shape, or form is she out of the runnings.
Right. It's already been sorted, actually, which is why I asked if Radichat even spoke to her.
She's the only one that makes
Maxwell.
sense to me for
Yes.
Shift 1.
I wanted your opinion on this.
Well, real quick, Ventura, you said something about something about the same 5 people going to the channel. You're saying you want to
think-
stray away from that,
So
or
I think months, like I forget how many months ago. This is
This is
then
back when the
Shiesty
marshals
time.
were crazy.
TRT turned into something where it was kind of like the same group of people who are all TRT who would go to a different channel and just do
Mhm.
something by themselves, right? I think, in my opinion, I think it's important that it stays inclusive to the entire PD. I think TRT running ops is perfectly fine and encourageable, but I think including normal officers to come help them and be a part of it to sort of get an idea of what it is to be a part of TRT is also really good. So they're not just like their own group of people who just go do their own thing. I think
Okay.
at times, sure. But I think it's important to include everyone, right? And I think it's
yes, but it's also its own cert, just like your interceptor, just like Air 1. I can't just hop in Air 1. I can't just hop in an interceptor.
All those pills.
Starlight.
Those
So,
pills
Your blood
really.
sugar get low.
Jeez, man.
Perfect.
What is this medicine he's taking?
Well, I like, I'm not. Let me. I don't think. And correct me if I'm wrong, Ventura. I don't think you're saying like they can't not do their own thing, but generally,
Yeah, an
what should be
empty stomach
happening is there should be a bunch of people. Like it should be.
Need to pick up?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, listen, if they have like a special op, like a special warrant where it's like, okay, we're grabbing all TRTs and beyond this, sure. But I think, like, I'm talking about like day-to-day ops, right? It shouldn't just be like I don't want to see a thing where like Quango's
Are we
setting up an
helping them
op.
out? Are you helping
I
them
think
out?
Aspen is. I don't want to see a thing where like Quango's setting up an op in shift 2, and Peach walks in, right? And he's like, Peach, get out of here. You're not TRT. Like, I don't want that to be happening, right?
Not saying it happened. It's just
No, I'm
making sure
yeah.
it doesn't.
but what's the difference of them pulling out an interceptor and saying, "Get out of the interceptor. You're not certed." How is it different?
Well, I mean, we don't have pursuits where it's only pursuit units, and we tell regular people to fuck off because they're not in the pursuit unit.
But
I mean,
you get what I'm saying? It's a cert, and people are earning it. So while we actually include people in every operation that we do, at least in shift 1, occasionally it's only the same people that prefer to go to a drug call over in Cyprus or wherever it is. So to say that we have to include people all the time, it shouldn't be. It's not fair to the people who are going out of their way and getting certed, just like every other cert.
So
That's
what
just
is
my
our
opinion
vision
on
for
that.
TRT then? Is our vision to have a handful of leaders that put together operations and lead situations as squad leads? Is it that they only operate within themselves? What is our vision of TRT then?
Something closer to what you just said first, Chief. Leaders that can step up in high risk and high stress situations, especially obviously officer involved shootings, things like that. Part of the vision of that also going forward is hopefully to have, when we get these 78s calls that are going to be prolonged, right? Or we get a search warrant that we know or expect high violence on. We want those TRT operators to be grouped up in 3s or 4s for that moment during a 78s and work as a fire team and work as a unit to go and encounter whatever they feel is best, to try and help eliminate the threat and stop
I'm
the
confused,
violence. And to do training on these places that we know, we're having TAC maps currently.
I think people they should be able to
procured
do their
by,
own
Kingsman.
thing, but I
He's
don't
been
think the
helping Dee
goal
get
of
TAC
the
maps
unit
together
is
of some of
to
the
say,
high
"Hey,
violence
all TRT
areas,
group
that we
up.
always
We're going
deal
to do
with,
this op. No one
and,
else is
holdout
invited,"
locations
right?
that we know of, things
That's
at
not
the
the role.
airport, things in Little Seoul, Mirror Park, all of that. We're working building by building, get those maps, and then train from there is really the vision for the unit for outside of daily patrol operations where they contribute to, like we said, a lot of drug busts. They like to organize. They should be organizing operations where patrol units are included, even if even if TRT says no, this is really high risk in
I mean,
this
it
alley
can't
or
be a
whatever,
click.
and
Nothing
can
be a
go and
click
encounter the
ever.
suspect, you still need patrol units to put a perimeter up, stuff like that.
Nobody's
So-
ever said no, for the record. I don't know. I don't know why that's even being mentioned and why it wasn't a problem then and now it's a problem. But people
It's
want
just making sure
this,
it's not becoming a problem.
right. It's not. Well, right now it's not a problem because nobody wants to be in TRT, at least in shift 1, because of how it was handled. I'm sure everybody's aware of that. And so I'm left trying to put out fires as usual, which is fine. But TRT, people want to work together as a unit, right? It's not just, oh, you're on duty. Like, you guys have what you enjoy doing when you get on duty. Some of you like interceptors. Some of you like to fly planes.
Stop this real quick because I'm pretty sure Carmine, Sawyer, and Tylenol are coming up the stairs.
I'm sure the chief will scare them away. But so everybody comes on duty and like they focus on the things that they want to do. There are a handful of people that prefer to focus on things like drug calls and operations like that, especially in shift 1. And that being pulled away from them, I mean, this is what they're saying now. We don't need a cert to just continue to do what we're doing. We always include other people. I've never seen them push people out the door. We actually, every operation we've ever had has always needed more people to begin with. The problem is now, from what's happened, people don't have trust in who's above them, right? Yes, Opal was made lead of shift 1. However, she was dealt the cards. She wasn't given the deck to choose who she wants. So she was never in charge of her actual shift. So people she promised that would have a vest never got the vest to begin with. And so those people don't want to join something that it just left a bad taste, right? And so trying to figure out how to get beyond that, I thought, oh, maybe a week they'll be good. No, we approached somebody and they're like, you know what? I realize this is not for me. So, and that was the first person, right? And then 2 others are like, well, I need to see change before I'm gonna join again. Because not that we're having issues with them, but you know, why do you want to be under somebody who is just going to do a dashboard announcement and say, you know what, you guys all lost your certs with no explanation at all?
I think that comes back to who do we think is going to be good to lead shift 1, because it seems like more so of that the people of shift 1
Get out of here, both of you,
might
right
be.
now.
Okay. Here, brought you donuts.
No.
Things.
Say hi to my
Do you
son.
have like
And
somebody in mind
coffee.
that you think that would be a good person to lead for shift 1 to
Motherfuckers.
that's interested in something like that that people would feel is approachable, that communicates well, that would be able to do all the things that you feel are needed for the cert?
That Radish said they were gonna do interviews because their
This-
first thought was Opal, but
Yeah, this is for the LSPD overall lead. Right now, we have shift leads for each shift. So this would be an interview open to anyone
Bro.
from the LSPD, obviously, because Romello has the BCSO overall
Quit
lead. And we want to do interviews on Friday, just to make that clear, just by the facts. As far as folks, I've approached a couple of folks in shift 1. I spoke with Lucas Miller yesterday. I spoke with Vonnie Jones, both of which very good operators. I think they got dealt a shit hand by the revamp, and Maxwell has some good points. I already said that the communication was poor on it. I understand where the trust was lost, and that's why we want to find someone who is trusted and will show us those qualities in the interviews, and then get someone from the LSPD side of things to take that mantle.
Let's go. Thank you,
Opal
Booker.
Was the top of the list.
Let's go, Booker.
The assistant chief and the chief and myself
My
spoke
king.
about that, and
I have
then
to play that game
literally
this
later
week,
that day
actually.
after we
Fuck.
spoke about it.
I need to do 2 hours. I have
issues
9 days to
arose
do
with,
2 hours.
You know, there's reports about it. I'm not going to go down that hole right now, but she did some things that made me question that. I spoke with the chief, Maxwell. I believe you and I spoke about it briefly, and you said, yeah, no, it's not the time to do that.
Right, on Friday, but that's why I said we're now, you know, things. I'll speak to you after this meeting. That's fine.
And her and I have also communicated about it, just to be clear.
Well,
So
can I say something?
Yes.
Sorry. I think the whole thing is maybe stuff's being misconstrued or whatever. By no means is TRT not allowed to do their own thing. And I do understand. I think Maxwell makes a valid point. They should be able to carry out their own operations where they don't have people included in it. But at the same time, there needs to be operations where people are included in it outside of it. The thing I think the BCSO is bringing up was the great LSPD BCSO war, where we all said fuck each other, and then TRT operated only within TRT, and then BCSO fucking their shit was excluded. Which
I mean, no, not really. I'm talking about before that. Even when I was a squad lead, like it was every day, and it was in shift one. You know, when it was Cade, Quangle, Denzel, Miller, like everyone. It was only TRT going to a different channel. That's what was happening.
But
I'm 100%. I'm saying that they should be able to do their own ops for sure, but there should never be a circumstance where regular officers are excluded. And I would say the same with pursuit. And fucking even Air 1, like I don't think Air 1 pilots are telling people, no, you can't come in the helicopter with me because you're not Air 1. I wouldn't tell a non-pursuit driver they can't ride passenger with me in the interceptor because they're not pursuit. I think it's important to include people outside of certs.
And they are. You're taking it away from people who are earning the cert and getting the vest and just saying, you know what, you don't even have to join TRT. You can just run ops with us all the time.
I'm
So
not
they're
even
missing
saying
all
run-offs.
the trainings.
I'm saying just be included in helping portions, and I'm not saying that what's it called? I think what I'm trying to say is I'm either relaying it poorly,
It's just
or
if you already have enough units, then like that's perfectly fine. But if someone's like, if you need units, then you have.
Okay, so I have a question then.
Again,
Maxwell.
it's not a
I
problem.
mean, all he's saying, he doesn't want it to become a clique that goes onto a
When I
different
spoke to
channel and never
Opal
talks to
about
anybody else.
The way TRT
That's
is
it.
the direction it's going, they
Basically,
said 6
right?
to 8 people per shift.
Right.
That's not enough to do a single op, is it?
No,
I mean,
we're not capping shift one. I don't think that there should be a cap.
That's what Opal told me. There was going to be a cap of.
She was
6 to
told
8.
that, which is why there's a lot of issues again
Okay,
with
let me
this
elaborate.
revamp.
Hold on, let Maxwell finish. No, let Maxwell finish. She's
Unit is
talking.
kind of a clique. I mean, I don't know. Is it?
That is
not
one
for
of
me.
the other issues.
I don't even talk to
Again,
them.
it seems like a lot of things have been changed. None of it came through high command review. I didn't see it. Radich, maybe you did. I know the chief saw a command report, but nobody approved pulling the vests of anybody. Myself, as high command, not even TRT didn't approve that. So it's just like a lot of things have been changed and switched without the opinion of other people. Like the opinion of shift one has been completely disregarded, right? So what works best for shift two might be different than what works for shift one. So even if Opal was included in some of the decisions that were
No,
made
Alex,
and
thank you so
changes,
much for the 5-banger to
we would have been able
Wolf.
to implement what, like, okay, 5 to 8 is not
Fesh,
going to work.
Pinchy,
right?
Alley, and Diminished
I know it
Shadow.
can be
Thank you
changed
so
now,
much.
but that's just,
We had
it's
some
a bigger
W
issue
Alex
than
in the
we ripped
chat.
the
Me chapping
Band-Aid
me
for.
smiles.
We'll
Thank
get
you, my
over it.
goat.
No, it's still not. This is not how the search should be. People are actually sending ideas for what they think it should be.
Thank you so much.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like
assert
we're
is
at ground
whatever we
zero.
make it.
Right.
This group right here, it's what we make it. So what do we want this cert to be? That's what we need to figure out.
I mean, my only take is like, as long as it's not TRT, get on duty, every TRT operator goes to a different channel, and it's like a click like that, which I don't think it's ever been, and I don't have any worry that it's gonna be like that. I think they incorporate people fine, and I don't know.
Yeah, and you're right. I haven't seen that. I literally have not seen that since 9 months ago, when people may have been upset about, oh, everybody's going to Channel 4 and running a drug op. Well, but it was both. It was like Cade, Quangle, Denzel. I was in some of those situations. That's what they wanted to do. They came on duty, and guess what? They're responding to 911 calls, drug sales. They're not just doing special ops. They're responding to a different ping than what other ping people are chasing. So it shouldn't be a problem, in my opinion, unless it's literally 8 hours a day that you're doing it with the same 5 people.
So what is your vision exactly, Maxwell? What is the vision that you have for TRT? That you see TRT operating as?
That we train as a unit, we operate as a unit. We have a training facility we're trying to get funded. We used to do
Big Lucas
PT together for bonding. It's important that the people that you work side by side with, right, have a good relationship with you. And some people that we work with every day, we don't get to sit in the same car with them because We're in meetings, we're in calls. This is a unit that we want to operate as a family, obviously within LSPD and BCSO, both departments included. It's something that people, when they get on duty, they look forward to going and having the meeting with TRT to set up the operation, the gang maps that are being done. What can we do today? Which territory do we think we're going to push, right? Again, I haven't had a chance to really lay out the rest of it, but that's basically what it was, and what now Opal's vision is, and just my take from what people want it to be. I have not had a chance to really lay it out, but with this building, I think a lot of changes. Going to be a lot of good changes.
Can I explain what she's talking about?
I have a question. What does Romero
Not
want?
really.
We know.
To continue the Den Shiesty, like, TRT vision.
Just saying that people should be able to do what they want to do.
The same.
Okay, so we have two cert leads. Well, one that we were you get my point, right? And we have a captain.
Sorry, the allergies are
at
kicking
least.
in, man. I
I
feel
think
like
that
shit
TRT
again.
should be
But my
run-
medicine
ran
should be
in
here,
a specific way.
which is
Why
good.
would we argue against that? Let them have it. If it doesn't work, we'll fix it.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
mean, I think
my 2 cents.
the leads, like, I personally, for me, when it comes to leads of a cert, I entrust them to do whatever they feel like is needed. If both leads agree on something, it kind of just comes to us, and if we go, yeah, sure, then it is, that is what it is.
That's fine until there's issues, but now we're having issues where people don't want to be part of TRT because of things that have transpired. So now we have to step in and make something happen. People don't want to be part of TRT with no
Do they not want to be
TRT.
part of TRT because of how the revamp was laid out, or because of what the revamp is now?
Because of how it was laid out.
I don't think
The
anybody
trust that
knows
they
what the
have-
revamp even is right now, to be honest.
That as well.
I think because Romello, it seems like Romello and Radich's idea was the eight or so per shift goal with the focus over there, but it seems as if at least Maxwell's been the most vocal about it for now. I'm not sure if everyone else in High Command, but it seems as if Maxwell is in disagreement that it shouldn't be capped to 8. So we need to figure out what it's going to be, because if we have a High Command member, at least one High Command member, disagreeing with what they want, the roadmap that they're putting out, then that has to get sorted.
I have clarification on this, by the way. The 6 to 8 number that everyone's referencing was for just the initial weeks of the revamp until we had people coming back into the unit and we got the process for that done, which we're working on currently. And we'll probably have by the end of this week done. It was literally a vision for about 2 weeks that would be the foundation of each shift to build TRT off of. It was not going to be a cap for longer than, like I said, 2 weeks was like the longest we were willing to push that to. As far as people who don't want to rejoin TRT, I think that Ventura kind of said it best as well. The Band-Aid's been ripped off. As far as saying that they don't know what the revamp is, there's documentation. There's several documents in there, as well as ones that they can use to reapply in the announcement. I understand that announcements and dashboard and all that isn't the best way to do it. And I've already said that a couple of times, that my communication was poor on this one. Romello's was better, and he took the brunt of the feedback, which was not positive. But just going forward, I think that having a big leadership change from the LSPD side of things is going to go a long way with what I believe. It sounds like the majority of the folks who are really upset are in the LSPD. Is that correct? As far as BCSO goes, you guys had a lot of negative feedback about the TRT.
TRT and BCSO has always been very few and far between. We haven't had a lot of deputies that were in it, so it makes sense that the deputies are less vocal about it. It doesn't affect the deputies as much as it does LSPD. I think we're all pretty aware of that, right?
Yeah. And seeing that Shift 1 in the LSPD is the most disaffected, that's why I'm asking Maxwell to be there Friday for the interviews, so her input is heard.
I don't have much to say about this,
that,
Chad. I'm sorry.
At the end of the day, it's not going to just be, well, Maxwell's there, so somebody from Shift 1 got the overall, right? We don't want that. But at the same time, your
We didn't
input
have
is going to
many
be
in
highly valued,
BCSO.
since it seems like Shift 1 is the most disaffected, and we want to get Shift 1 back on a better path.
The other thing is we should let whoever's going to be the lead of it. So they rewrote SOPs and everything, right? Is there new SOPs? Is it the same SOPs? Are they still working on SOPs?
We don't have a new
I
lead
haven't
yet.
seen
Okay, so I mean,
We have a full set of SOPs.
new ones.
New ones? No.
Opal said that you guys were drafting new ones, and she hasn't seen them yet.
Add
so.
additional ones.
Okay,
Additional.
so a lot of the stuff we're kind of discussing right now are also hypotheticals It will also change as soon as leadership is put into play. I think this should be. Maybe I pulled the trigger a little too soon on this conversation. I think we should see how it's ran and see how it goes and what we want to change, because right now it's not even. I mean, you know, it's all a hypothetical on stuff that's happening right now versus stuff that isn't happening, especially with new leads coming in.
I agree.
I have a question here.
Mm-hmm.
If we didn't remove everyone, how was TRT operating? I heard essentially little to no complaints about TRT prior to that. These complaints came up with all the changes.
Right.
The only complaints that I ever got were that when it came to shootouts and TRT was asked to take control of the shootouts, nobody was stepping up. And at the time, prior, no one was really doing warrant apprehensions at all. That's all the info I
Yeah.
have.
I agree. I echo that sentiment.
Not
thought
in
they
my
did-
shift. That's absolutely not true.
Yeah, shift
Again,
one did a lot of apprehension, so I guess it's shift to shift there.
Exactly, and that's why we were cut out of that completely.
I think we have a lot of communication issues here. A lot of them. Surprise, surprise. I think I don't know how to, we can't revert this. We can't, you know, we can't go back.
No.
I think people are affected by it already, which, you know,
I mean, I'm gonna be a little bit blunt here. If you know, everyone understands where the mess up was. Everyone understands that it's not gonna happen again. You know, and this is going to help not only further certs if they ever want to do a revamp or we decide to do a revamp, but you know, yes, TRT is affected, but at the end of the day, TRT is still TRT, right? If the leads want to change something, they can change something. And, you know, yes, there can be communication with everybody, but sometimes, just like high command, we have to change things on the fly with no explanation. It is what it is. And when it comes to TRT, it's either they want to do TRT stuff, join TRT, you know, or, you know, if they're that truly affected by it, then they don't have to. You know, they can still respond to calls and do stuff, and that just, it is what it is. If they're that emotionally hurt by it and they no longer like it, then you can't force somebody to like it again. Maybe in time they will, but you know,
I think
there's
it's
not
on
much
us
you
to
can
look
do.
at why, though. The why is important.
I
The
mean,
why
this is
was
just
leadership. I don't. Again, I'm not wrong in people. I'm not here to play, you know, feelings police and deal with people's feelings. But at the same time, it's the why. The why is important. The lack of faith in leadership is important. That needs to be addressed.
For me, I have no plans of removing Romello, changing that up. He is the individual who is most passionate for stuff. He, you know, has been trying to deal and considering everyone's feelings with talking with them and making sure that they're good, seeing what the issue is. You know, he has been extremely stressed out over the last 2 weeks or since it's happened, since trying to get things sorted.
Yeah, I don't agree.
He
We're
has
not getting
taken
rid of him.
extreme fault for it.
He may have fucked up, but
And honestly,
I still don't want to
he
get
was
rid of
one
him.
of the people with Dunn who really
No
wanted
way.
to do this. And I have no plans of removing him at all. So if that's going to be a problem, then, you know, individuals have to talk to him and speak with him and actually voice to him, because sometimes you can't go to everybody to see what the matter is.
I think that's a bit different for I think us going to every single individual is not feasible, but I think it is a little bit more feasible for cert leads to go to their leads and talk to people, or at least talk to them themselves.
Yeah, he's been going towards, like, from my understanding, through shift 1, through shift 2, through everything, and trying to, once he hears someone has an issue, trying to go to it. So
Yeah, I've heard the same.
So nobody had an issue with him prior to this change.
No.
The problem is this change. That is the problem, and that did happen. So I guess here's the question: how do we move forward? How do we move forward here if people want to be part of TRT? We need an active TRT. Plain and simple. We need TRT.
I think first people want to know what his vision is, because we've not had a meeting where we've been told
Fire
this
me?
is what we want the vision to be going forward. And we used to have meetings after the main meeting frequently to discuss those things, or at least let the leads know so they can host the meetings. So I know the leads can't be at every shift, right? And I did tell Romello that when I had a conversation with him, and he got very heated. I took the brunt of, basically yelled at me, and I told him I was going to match his energy, and yelled back, and we got it over with. But and I understand he was frustrated. He's like, people are dragging my name through the mud. And I'm like, dude, I just got on duty. Like, what? I have no idea what happened over the weekend. He was just very upset. But at the end of the day, I told him it was the communication problem. Had I been informed, I could have hosted, after the meetings, told people. I think it just goes down to that. We need to have conversations with people like we used to. Why are we not having TRT meetings?
Who is it?
Explaining this is what our goal is. This is our vision of TRT continued. Like, nobody's reinforcing that this is a good place to be. Nobody is. Nothing's happening.
What?
It seems like the issue is that
Bro,
there
what?
wasn't a lead in shift 1, to be honest. That can like host those things, or at least
That was you, right, Maxwell?
I have to be approached to host things. I didn't
no, I
know
mean,
it was
a
happening.
high lead. That's what I'm saying. Is like somebody to hear that, because Romello used to be.
How much did that cost
lead in shift
you?
1, but then he switched to shift 2 due to other things. But
How much did that
that would
cost
mean
you to
that
send?
both leads are in shift. The main leads are in shift 2.
That is,
so,
you should have paid me
You talking about
$10 for that.
Cert lead or shift lead?
like cert lead, like actual lead to start that up, and like to communicate forward.
You should have had to
I
pay
think
me
that's
$100
on
for
the
that.
cert lead to communicate
Yeah,
with
that is-
shift leads.
Yeah.
To coordinate those things.
Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is we try to do operations, undercover things, in shift 1 for months, and I didn't ever had anybody to turn to. So I went to Radich here when he was the sheriff. And I said, hey, just letting you know, I'm probably going to be interim, running things over in LSPD so I can approve things, because nobody's over here approving the operations that we're doing. And while yes, as high command we can approve things, I wanted to be able to let people TRT, so I put Opal and D in charge of things beneath that, and that's how we've been operating until everybody got their vest pulled. And then Radich obviously switched over, so he took over the main lead. But again, shift 1 was only just barely given to Opal. Yeah, she's been trying to put out fires too. So again, I don't think it's been relayed what we want for TRT, what the vision is of TRT, but people don't even know why they should join again. They could just keep doing what they're doing.
I mean, I think once a new lead is selected, then the leads and high command can have those conversations on what they want changes, and they can start talking between themselves, because it would have had to happen anyways if a new lead was selected. Because sometimes visions clash, or there has to be compromises on how they feel it's going to run.
But the SOPs, when are we gonna are those the new changes that we?
I think once we have a new lead, that's when we can expect them. Because I think that person needs to look at them. We need to have a conversation with them, and figure out where their mindset is. Make sure their mindset's in the right place.
You
and
tell
then
me
allow
need
them
somebody to pay for my therapy after
fulfill
hearing
those,
that?
right?
It's got to be Vic though. He did it.
Yeah.
I
Do
mean,
him.
all this should have been done before the
Take him to
I'm
chat
gonna be
court.
honest.
Yeah, 1000%.
So, since we're all in the circle, and Radish, since you are the most knowledgeable on what the idea of the real and what the goal moving forward was, with this all in mind, with the fucking what's it called, the wipe in mind, can you just outline?
You leap off
what
the side
goal
with a
was and what the
parachute?
moving
Yeah,
forward
that was
what
the plan.
idea was to take it and work with it, and like
That was indeed the plan.
The roadmap.
Yeah. So we wanted to change. First of all, I don't know what shift 1 exactly was doing all the time. Obviously, I'm not around for all of shift 1. I think there's folks here that can attest to it differently. Maxwell, Ventura, Cassidy, you guys are all around shift 1 quite a bit. I'm not sure how active TRT was and wasn't. I saw after the meeting that a lot of times they did warrant apprehensions and stuff like that after the meeting, so I did notice that. what I will say is that things have changed.
I mean, not really before the meeting, but after the meeting,
did
they
a
were
great
really
job
active.
getting TRT off to a great start. Focused on what was the bulk of the crime at the time, and we are a unit that needs to stay fluid. The bulk of the crime now is violent crime, whether it's officer-involved shootings, gang-related shootings, or just simple violence on the street. We face a lot of gun crimes, and that is what we've talked about, trying to have an actual tactical response to these events where we have 20 officers being incapacitated. Okay, that's what TRT it needs to be there for, and the plan to respond to those. Also, training. I think that there's a lack of training in the unit, and Mello has agreed with me that we need to have more time to get people together. And those are those times when we're not going to include outside people, right, on patrol, and that makes sense. If just like if Pursuit were to go and do, and I don't want to keep bringing up Pursuit, but if you guys go do a hot pursuit, you're not going to have every person who's not in the unit participating in that. It's a training event. It's for the unit, right? It makes sense. Just like Air One doesn't take up a full helicopter to do training, whatever. It's all the same. We want to train so that way those
going on
people,
for
when they
way
are in
too
those
long
situations,
talking about
react
TRT
differently
though,
than
man.
the mass majority of patrol that's going to be on that scene. Which again, high stress situations, we've seen it time and time again. Comms deteriorate. People make bad decisions. They push when they shouldn't. They don't listen to, they get tunnel vision. They don't listen. That's where TRT comes in, and as a unit, right? Because if you have operators split, what ends up happening is they just blend in with the rest of patrol, and they start getting down one by one. And by the time you need TRT because things are desperate, TRT is on their back. So operating as a unit, as a fire team, 3, 4 at a time together, making good decisions, taking good cover, and helping patrol like maintain a perimeter and or move in if they need to, things like that, is really the vision and the goal. I'm not saying that drug busts aren't important. I'm not saying that some people don't want to participate in that. But as far as tactical response goes, and like I said, I love Den. I miss Den. I wish he was still here. I think TRT needs to trend towards gun crimes. If something and shootings, and if something needs to be done, if we have a large amount of drug sales and things we need to deal with, that may be a subunit to TRT or something, comparable. But as far as the vision goes, this is a very transitionary period. We just did this. We just announced it. I know the chief says that, it could have been done, prepared better. As far as the SOPs go, I'm not sure what Opal is exactly in your ear about.
There's information about
we have like a
Watergate.
couple SOPs we're planning on adding to the current SOPs that are available to everybody. Everyone here should have access to those, and if you can't find them, let me know. But they are in our master document.
Right?
Yeah, they have not been. I mean, they've been edited over time, but they have not been drastically changed. And we're going to add some equipment ones soon, but there's no like complete revamp coming. We don't feel like the unit needed to be flipped SOP wise. It was more about activity levels and people's commitment to the unit. Yes, it's a cert, but if they're not utilizing the cert, what is the point of having them in the unit? We wanted people who had the passion, who were active. As far as the 6 to 8 cap goes, like I said before, the 6 to 8 cap was only for this transitionary period until we can figure out the onboarding process, how we want to bring people in the unit, because we want to change it. We want to make sure that there's a standard to it, and that way it's available for everybody. They don't feel intimidated or feel like, oh, they have to be, some sort of like hard hitter or something like that. I think people can grow in the unit, and we want to make the unit large again for all shifts. We want people to be interested. If they're not, again, hopefully the vision, and when they see it being enacted, not by people they may not have trust in, like myself, whatever, but they see where the unit's going and where it's trending, then that will bring them back. Sometimes actions just have to be louder than words.
Okay.
If that's, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna hard disagree there on it needs to be a hard shift to the gun thing. We need something outside of a gun unit. Every single call we have is gun related. It's like, what's the point of even having a gun unit or a TRT gun unit when everything
Peter's
is
try to
already
fight me
gun
earlier
related?
today when I
think it
said
needs to be
50%
focused
of what
on-
we do is gun
and
crime.
now we're getting started.
And now
on
he's saying
semantics
every
and all
call
this
we
other
do is
shit when we
guns.
don't even have a lead. But it's
sucker.
like every single thing we do is gun related, and for TRT just to be an extension of that seems counterproductive. It's like the reason why TRT was successful in shift 1, I understand we had our issues, but it's because they focused on stuff outside of just shootouts.
Exactly that.
So
we don't want to. We do shootouts all day, every day. We want other things to do. If we want to go undercover and do an operation and investigate, look for people that are outrunning warrants or drug calls, we're just kind of like the in between. If it's going to be flipping to, we just need to be the ones to run shootout scenes because command members and people who are there don't want to do it. I don't want anything to do with it. It's exhausting how many shootouts we go to. We lead so many different things. I mean, this is something different. we need different things to do. We are here 60 hours a week, some of us even more. You know, we need other things to do besides worrying about shootouts.
Well, what it sounds like both you and the assistant chief are describing would be like a narcotics unit, which that's not what a tactical response unit, that's not our primary function. Our primary function is tactical situations when there is violence involved, whether it be gunfights or not, high risk things, transports, search warrants,
and warrant apprehension first.
The other thing, like the chief said, we could make that unit whatever unit we want it to be. And I as much as I understand, like you're like, hey, this is what it should be. It's like and this is obviously my opinion, so anyone can feel free to disagree with me. But we deal with like Ventura said, he was shot 4 times yesterday. Why would we make a unit when we're just getting shot every single day? Shouldn't we create units so that it gives other people things to do?
Well, they're not going to stand a drug buster respectfully if there's 78s anyway.
Well, I mean, a drug bust is a very tactical thing that you have to go into. I mean, especially with people going in, getting photos, doing all these busting things. Warrant apprehension is also going to be a tactical response. There's other things outside of shooting that I think TRT should be. While I do think TRT should be leading scenes that involve shooting, I don't think that should be its primary purpose.
I mean, I agree with Peters.
The level of violence we're dealing with as of recently is also new, right? It hasn't always been that way, am I right?
Right.
So I would imagine
it was. I mean, when I first got hired, it was like we weren't even like, people told me to stay away from this, like go to calls, because I think people have always been inherently violent. I shouldn't say people, but a lot of calls have been very violent. I just don't think the PD necessarily had the balls to bite back. Or ovaries. Sorry, Aspen.
well, just more or less, I know we have an ever-changing environment around us. So, always being one, mindset on one aspect of, it can adapt to. I think we're very much going in circles here. I think we need
I was
to
supposed to leave an hour ago.
put some thought into this, whether it be ourselves, amongst each other, individually, and maybe put it on paper quickly too. With
Remember when you hit Peters with your car before? Did that happen?
Once a new lead is obviously put into place, then those leads can have a conversation.
I mean, there's
with
nothing.
the
I don't
team
care.
that was or it
I
still
told
is
them what I
there,
think
and then
about
they
it.
can
Like,
figure out how they want to
TRT
change,
makes
you
their
know,
own shit. That's
everyone
all I
can come
want it
down
to
it,
be.
and the leads can go and talk over with each other again, and then they can approach us and let us know what changes they want, if they just want to keep it the same. I think that's probably the best thing going forward, and it's just,
I mean, if we can't,
it's all gonna start from there.
we need to find something we're all happy with, frankly. Something that works for what we have in front of us.
I'm still on the same thing. I definitely don't think it needs to become a gun unit or anything like that. I want it to be how it was. They make their own stuff. They go for warrants. They continue what they were doing. That's important. They also should be able to lead those scenes and those hectic shootouts, etc. But that shouldn't be their only and primary operation. They should be able to do other fun shit too.
Yeah, we have no intention of stopping that. So.
I mean, respectfully, somebody else is going to be leading it, right? So you're going to be oversight for it. So I think we need to give the lead. I think the lead needs Romello, and whoever the LSPD lead has to decide what that is.
I think he was just explaining what the overall idea was behind it, since there were so many questions about it. And he was just kind of giving that idea.
I understand that. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
No, I think that's it.
I mean, this is definitely something we need to address here fairly soon again. Radic, can you do interviews on Thursday and Friday, so we're not bunched up in one day and all held up in meetings or interviews?
I'm not usually around Thursdays, but
okay.
I can try and stretch it. I need to speak to Mello as well. He needs to be present, so I haven't set that in stone. If he's not available Thursday, then we'll have to stick with Friday or vice versa. So.
He's usually on duty a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I gotta bounce then.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We're back to MRP. Good meeting. Good. Hey. All
right.
I can't remember.
All right.
Lucas.
I'll take care of that.
Later, guys.
Good to see you, Lavender. Good morning.
I'll see you guys.
Good to see you, Cutie Patootie.
loser. Fucking loser.
Dude, that wasn't even like that. Literally wasn't even cool. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't see you there. Where'd you come from?
We didn't see you because of the big bright rainbow parachute in the sky.
You need to ride to the hospital.
I hate you so
Yo!
much.
This is the payback I get for saving your life earlier?
I gotta fucking go to the bank.
Cassidy!
God damn it. My damn leg. Never ride.
Need a ride? Yeah. Do you need to go to that meeting up there?
No, could you take me to the bank?
Yep.
Gotta give somebody money. Ah, Jesus Christ, man.
What?
I hurt like a mother sucker.
I was gonna drive you in the door.
Thanks, bro. Who has the fucking...
Yeah.
Do you know who has the penumbra?
Him again.
Do you know who has the penumbra?
I think it's Cade. I think it's Quango
You know who has
Cade,
the...
I think.
I put my fucking
yeah, probably
taser.
one of them.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Cassidy. How can I help?
Do you have a penumbra?
I'm driving the penumbra. Oh, yes.
Can you check if my taser's in the glove box?
The taser is in the glove box. A-fam, your taser is in the glove box.
Can you come bring me
1775. We are leaving equipment in the glove boxes.
No, we went to a shootout and I needed IFACs and Raya gave them to me and then I put my taser in there by accident.
All I'm going to say is Undersheriff, by the way. I'm disappointed.
Hello?
This is
Please bring it to
not-
MRPD, please.
This is not up to par. We're coming to MRPD now. But this is not up to par.
Thank
This
you.
is disappointing,
Shut the
if
fuck
I'm being
up.
honest.
Shut up. Shut up.
And
Shut
it's
the
kind of a
fuck up. You're a
letdown.
dumbass.
Um,
was there? Who just assassinated me?
You're right, Tylenol?
Excuse me, excuse me. Are you
over? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Jeb hit you with a bike.
now, Peter?
Oh, yeah, what? Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that your ex-wife didn't work. Have a good one.
No, the meeting's over. You still on duty? Why am I so laggy? Oh, this shit is not even like... Is. He didn't fucking answer me. Hello? Where the fuck are they? Okay. Come on, dumb fuck.
Cassidy, I'm disappointed in you these days.
Shut up, Cade.
No, I'm serious, man. You is out here cosmetic undersheriff.
Very funny.
Why are you McLimping? Why are you McLimping?
Opal hit me with her car.
Oh, I know why you're...
I need to speak with Raya before I go to bed. I want to give her the good news. Well, she can't use it yet. It has to be announced, but tomorrow probably. Well, fuck. What the fuck are they doing? What do you mean? I just did my job. I was in a high command meeting for 3 hours. I don't think they need anything else.
Yes.
I jumped off the roof all cool like, and then got hit by a
Oh.
car. But are you guys chatting about anything else, or are we done?
It's just the evidence stuff and putting them in the disposal or not. I think everyone should just put it in the damn report. I'm over it.
Yeah, well, I think I agree.
Yeah. I'm just
Alrighty.
that's it. You don't have to come back up. You're good.
You sure?
Yeah. No, you're
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go to bed
Half
then
of them
because my
left.
allergies suck balls.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Raya. What the hell? Is there a call right next to where they're doing like what are they doing at Zancudo?
$244, stay back with the jogger. One is running on foot to the eastern entrance. Go 195.
Alright, vehicle's going off. Vehicle's going to be driving westbound.
Car's been pitted.
340, I'll stay on scene.
Continue westbound through Zancudo.
One person is on foot at the entrance towards Route 68. He ran off to the western side. I'm going to be pursuing with this Premier so they're not alone.
Oh, I do need to call Bean. You're right, dude. Thank you.
If there's a foot bail, keep that. Nobody's on them. I'm just calling out where you ran to.
Yo.
The Beans.
Yo, what's going on,
You
big
need
dog?
anything else, or was it just that?
No, but I also think Raya should be a full deputy, by the way.
Well, she
She's
just got
been killing
promoted
it.
last week, so we
Yeah,
are looking at it.
yeah.
But she has been killing it. I do agree. She's getting very close.
Yeah, like actually surprised. Like she actually like yelled at people on the scene because they were not fucking listening, and it was good to see. Like really
Oh,
good.
shit, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I would, if you see Bruce, I would let him know as well.
I already texted him. Don't worry.
Okay, great. I'm happy to hear that. All right, Bean.
I do
Later,
not do
bro.
that thing. All good. All right, peace,
All right,
brother.
later. Calling her again, bro, and then I'm going to bed. I'll just text her.
Hello.
Hey, you busy? I'm assuming you're busy.
Sorry, B-Boost. I was getting bullied.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I was going to bed, so I just wanted to say goodnight, and I also had some good news.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, someone was following me. PPOs are going to be able to use the heavy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. Not today, but maybe tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
But we
Well,
talked
that's
about
great.
it. Yeah.
How about Tauruses?
No,
Huh?
fuck no. Never.
Okay.
That will never happen.
Hey, I thought I would try. Hey, but actually though, can I drive the Taurus tomorrow?
I don't know. I have to talk to Bruce.
Because I didn't drive it last time. It was part of the raid stuff, and it was 78s all day, and I didn't really get to drive it. Maybe one pursuit or so.
Let me talk to
Should
Bruce.
I ask Bruce?
I'll talk to him.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
Talk to him. I'll just talk to him.
Okay, if
'Cause
you want to, you
I think he
can.
might have gotten mad I didn't talk to him last time. Maybe.
Yeah, you
I'll
can if
ask
you
him.
want.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
No problem. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of your shift. Be safe, okay? I love you.
Will do. Love you. Bye.
Bye. Alright, chat. That's it for me. I'm gonna go get my fucking medicine and pump that bitch. My head be hurting a little bit now. But if you haven't yet, make sure to follow the stream, join the Discord, check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, and check out the TikTok. Sophie, are you here to do an ad read? Chat, if you didn't know, the stream is sponsored by ExpressVpn. Exclamation point, ExpressVpn in the chat. If you click the link or click the panel below and you buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. And if you buy 24, you get 4 for free. If you don't know what a VPN is, basically it's protection. It keeps your IP address hidden from anybody that's trying to grab it. On top of that, it's also used for other things as well, like hiding your browsing history from your ISP, which not even incognito mode does. You can also use it for other things on top of that, like watching shows that may not be available to you in your country. So say you want to watch something that's only available in the UK, you'd be able to do so by switching to a UK server, and then you'd be able to watch it. So if you haven't yet, make sure to check out ExpressVPN, exclamation point ExpressVPN in the chat. Click the link or click the panel below. Buy 12 months, get 3 for free. Buy 24, get 4. Alrighty, I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow.